Should I get that?
Well, it's up to you, because I'm already live.
You. Okay, I'm already live too then.
We're gonna see how well this goes, because I am not awake. Well, I am, but barely. I'm gonna wanna die. Hello everybody.
Watch my stream be super laggy.
Hello,
I just end it.
network, I don't know how I should say the first part. Daniel. Javier is here, Bonham,
Alright, bet.
fan, Dylan, Lamprey.
Watch everyone in
Hey
chat.
Vlogs, thank you
like,
for the
stream is
199
laggy.
super chats. He says, hi big boy, hello.
No, I'll just have to shoot myself or something. Get it over with.
Lamprey, Mr. Mastermind, Gloria Gonzalez, Roach,
Not even
Shaquenta?
live.
I think? I don't know how to say that. Alex, One Beat Man.
Hi, big boy.
Oh wait, are those popping up? Are those actually working? I heard the sound.
Dang, no one got a notification. That's nice. My Hamadi account got notifications sent out about this stream, but this didn't. Oh, that's because what? The live viewers may be experiencing issues. Yeah, it's not green.
Does that
It's
say
been a
on
minute, and apparently I'm not
YouTube
live
or-
on YouTube. Yeah, so I'm not live for some reason. No one can see me.
It's probably
This is
taking
so
a minute.
stupid, bro.
I honestly think you should just go without a face cam.
I don't have a face cam. Like, I already got rid of it. This is hella weird, dude.
I keep hitting my mic. I'm buying.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, 8.5 hours. Yep.
It's YouTube. I literally pressed go live and it's not live.
Hello, Nasty Eye. Subscribe and turn on
Alright, I'm ending
notifications.
this stream
Thank
then.
you.
And redoing it.
A Vlogs
on,
with another
dude.
199
So
says I'm ready
annoying.
for the 9 hours. Yep. It's gonna be fine.
Alright, go live again.
It's gonna be fun. Not really.
Okay, there we go. I'm actually live now. I think.
Let me check.
It's green. It's green, so I assume that I'm actually live. I'm not sure though. How's my audio, by the way? Is it quiet?
Your mic? No, it's fine.
It's one. Okay. It says one skipped frame detected. High CPU usage.
What do you have all open on your
Dude,
computer?
literally. Spotify, Streamlabs OBS, and Chrome.
Close out Chrome, honestly. Cause like I'll get a notification and
Okay.
it'll tell me if you go live on my phone.
Okay. I don't think I'm live yet because there's nobody
I
watching.
keep refreshing.
And I don't see it on my
it
watch
hasn't
page.
popped up yet. Am I going to be using the Mosler? Yes, I am. Keep up the great beats, thank you.
Why is this song 10 times quieter than all other songs on Spotify? I'm just skipping this.
I notice you, but I don't know how to say your name, and I don't want to butcher it. So.
Nope, still not live. Why must I deal with this bullshit? Didn't do this shit yesterday. It's doing it today though.
So you can get around 8 minutes a lap. Well, it's not guaranteed. Will it be an open lobby race? Sadly,
Okay, it's
no.
showing up on
It's
my
going to be
videos,
Sonic's just.
but you know, it's like
Thank you for the $2 though. If you guys are
no
going
one
to
got a
donate,
notification and no one's
please,
seeing it.
please use the link in the description if you can, because I've explained this a million times, but YouTube takes 30% of
That's
super
not my
chat
homepage.
donations. So
Okay, should I restart the stream again?
yes. 6:58 lap time? Is that possible? Do you know who I am?
Okay, is anything happening?
I keep refreshing my subscription box, nothing's popping up. Are you sure the stream isn't set to like private or anything on YouTube?
Wow.
Is it private?
It might be.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. I swear to god. You own a Bugatti in real life? Cool. Do 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 do.
Yeah, it was on unlisted. I'm
You
streaming to myself.
idiot!
I'm
I
gonna end
swear
this stream.
to God, Justin. I literally called it
Oh
too.
my
I was like,
God.
okay, if nothing's popping up and it says he's live on OBS, there's obviously an issue.
Okay, I put it on public. Now I'm going to go live again.
I see it! Yay!
Awesome. Nice. Now we can actually get a fucking stream going.
Yeah, you're actually
Ah.
live and I can see everything. It looks nice.
Good.
What lap am I
Glad
on?
it finally
0. We haven't
works.
started. We're waiting because Justin was having technical difficulties and Stonix is talking to his chat, I believe. How fast did I make the muzzle go? I do not know. Not exactly sure, to be honest.
Hey, I need an invite to the game.
Gotcha. Yeah, you should be good. What system do I play GTA on if I still play it? Xbox. Always will. Why do I have 3 wheel spins?
How am I? I'm good. Thanks, Fluky. You didn't ask me that last night.
Just my luck. I was literally like less than a quarter inch off of 1,000,000 credits in a wheel spin, and I get like 1,000 instead. Do I play an automatic? No, I do not.
I still don't think anyone got notifications because there's only one person watching and it's fucking Fluky.
I'm trying to check.
I'm really quiet for Fluky. Okay. I'll turn it up then. This is so annoying.
I think
there
you
one
restarting
person
over and
watching?
over screwed up the notifications.
Should I restart my stream again?
Sure, I guess. Yeah, because it says 8 minutes. It doesn't say, like... Because it actually popped up, like, a couple minutes ago. So, if you, like, stop the stream, make sure that stream turns into a video, and then start another one, that should be good.
Okay, I'll just refresh and shit until it says until it's done saying stream complete.
Yeah. Play technical difficulty music. How are you all doing today while we wait for stuff to happen?
Okay, perfect. Stream ended. Should I change the title then, so it knows this is a different stream or what?
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Just change it up like a little bit, like add an exclamation point or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
How do
that.
they get so much money?
Is Nasty
A
streaming? Yes,
glitch.
he is. Also, I assume you're having
Is
issues,
Justin
uh,
HDI
issues.
Gaming streaming? Yes, he is. Thanks for asking.
Where? I don't see it.
Oh, he actually isn't because he's having technical difficulties.
I was gonna say I don't see your stream anywhere. Hey, thank you, Celeste.
Justin HDI Gaming is now streaming.
Javier, I really don't care what the world record is on Goliath, and the fact that you even know that is kind of stupid, but I'm not trying to break a world record or anything in this game, because I really don't care.
Hey, thank you, G. I definitely need the luck.
K-Boy
We got
9014
A-Vlogs over here with the
Will
$199
Stansfield. I hope
donut.
that's how you say it. Thank you for the $1.50.
Yeah, my stream is really having issues right now.
I finally
I
got a
restarted it and
notification.
it's still not giving out notifications. Okay.
I got one.
Well, thank you, A-Vlogs, for coming from Nasty.
You
Stream
should
and
totally
dropping
give me that extra
$2
view.
on.
Okay, and now my chat isn't fucking working. Oh my god.
The stream seems fine on my end. I think.
I'm seeing
That seems
okay, I'm
fine.
seeing chats like on my phone, but I'm not seeing it on my PC. This is getting really
We got
annoying.
A-Vlogs with
Hey
another
Jacqueline.
$1.99.
What is happening? Why
I
are
don't know
you
which one-
having issues?
I don't know
Watch
either.
all of 'em.
What's up, Jack? Oh, sorry,
I
I'll
have
mute.
3 tabs and have all of our streams open, so if something happens, you can just switch to the other person's stream and see their perspective. Just have like one stream playing audio. What's up, Brandon?
Watching both you and Sonic's
What's up,
noise.
Shadowy?
Play
Okay, let me know when I
FH3.
should set this up, and we are.
Honestly, like as much as I prefer FH3 over
Like,
this
good to
game, it's
go.
just not gonna do as well. So,
Boys, I think I'm good. My stream is finally
are you
freaking
good?
working.
Are you
Holy
actually set
crap,
up and
dog.
working now? Is it working?
I'm set up and working now. Alright, chat, let me know if my
Yay.
stream starts lagging and stuff so I can turn
We
off
got A
Spotify
Vlogs
or
over here
whatever.
with another $1.99 dono. Apparently, we got
thank
A
you,
Vlogs over
Jack.
here watching all
Appreciate
of
it,
our
bro.
streams.
Yeah, I need those extra viewers. Brings my self-esteem up to actually do freaking 50 laps of Goliath.
You prefer Dodge or Ford? Dodge, I guess. Mopar or no car?
Wow, that's
Thinking
pretty
about getting
gay.
Horizon 4. Do you like it? I mean, Horizon 4 is a good game. It's just not in a good state right now. Because it's just
Who dat?
there's a lot of broken things about it. There's a lot of things that need fixed about it, and I don't know. So I'm just going to. No hard feelings. I'm sorry. Apparently I can't kick you. I only have to wait. Hold on. Wait for him to join and then you can kick him. I don't understand that, but
Cannon, that is up to you.
I'm
That
sorry.
is if you even want to donate. I'm not going to ask,
Wait, why did it
for
kick
money.
you?
but that is completely up to you if you
Oh
want to
my God,
donate
this
at all.
game, dude.
But just saying, if you do, not asking, please use the link in the description. That's all I ask. If you were to, not asking to. Just want to point that out because some people like to take things out of context.
About $10 by the end of stream. I guess we'll see.
Huh, you kicked me from game. What I do?
I didn't mean to. I meant to kick the other guy, and I kicked you for some reason.
Well, we need to restart the convoy because you kicked me and now I cannot join back. So here, I can't invite you. What the heck? What do I do?
Don't spam invite though. If you send an invite, just send one, because otherwise my notifications on my computer are gonna go nuts.
Okay, I'm gonna find a new session since that's a thing.
Or I
Cause you kick me.
could actually just. I could just do this. Hold on.
I can't join back cause you kicked me.
Do the join. I know, but I went to a different one.
Oh. Wait.
So you should be able to join. Unless it just doesn't let you. Remember me? I can't say I do. I'm sorry, man. Windows
Nope,
shut
there we
down. What's up, buddy?
What was
Yeah,
my
make sure
favorite
it's
car
on
in
there.
this game? I don't know. Hang on.
I'm gonna talk because my tablet sucks. That's okay. Also, I don't know if you guys saw the Discord post or the Instagram thing or the Twitter thing, but whoever stays the longest gets a shout out. I'll just say that. Look at a shout out at the end of the stream.
I'd probably say the limo, honestly.
Person has a sick profile pic. Facts.
I like the limo.
34 numbers for 7 stream.
Important
gotcha,
shiny odd
What's up, Josh?
requires you to sing Despacito.
Bustin' Gaming. Join.
Please no.
Okay.
Please no.
It's actually nice having people in chat because I'm occupied.
How you doing, Dalton?
Okay.
Right? That's what kind of makes it like the 50
Oh yeah, no.
lapper
That
go
what's
by
funny
a lot
is like
quicker the people there.
you talk about the paint job. That was the thing that Shiny Odd was doing. He was like
Okay.
he was doing an open lobby whenever the NSX
like
came
the other
out,
day.
the race car
Right, for
one,
sure.
and he had a spoon livery, and we're all like, oh, let's do like a
I've heard Discord
spoon
in so long.
livery car meet, and I found one on the limo.
Alright, so the way we're gonna do
I
this is
had
we're
to
gonna do
put
it in
on
2
and
sets of
show
25.
up in it.
Oh my god. Literally, just don't.
Alright.
So, 25 laps, then 25 laps altogether, 50.
What is your least favorite car in the game?
What's up, Josh, for what?
Bonus on the Charger at 79%, and I have a phone as well. Awesome.
Bet, Jacqueline.
Don't know.
Bet.
Least favorite car
My
would
bet,
probably
Brandon.
have to be the.
Yeah, Falcon, I think it was just me, Nasty, and Sonic
vlogs
thing.
with the
'cause we
Ford.
don't-
The,
99, don't know. I
the
can't hear what you're saying 'cause of the
TBR,
notice.
just TBR cars in general. I don't like the Griffith. I don't like the
Oh, I'm lagging.
Cigaras or anything.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I guarantee we'll be dead. Hey, how's the audio mix with the music and stuff? Is it alright?
Between you
Thank you,
three,
Xbox, for
Sonic's
that
will win
$4.99.
hands
I
down.
appreciate
I'm
you.
not surprised at all. I don't really care.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Thanks to Leroy.
Alright, silent, you're
If
noticed.
anyone wants to know or even cares
What's up,
about
Lily?
this,
Thank you,
it's the
Tommy.
fact that I'm surviving off of like no sleep right now.
Cortana, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Are you doing laps around the whole map? Well, that's kind of what the Goliath race is.
Goliath with other YouTubers. Okay, I'm gonna have to not read chat because I'm gonna try hard this race, but when I get a chance, I'll be looking at chat, boys.
Same. Because the quicker you can get this done without messing up, the better.
Fuck, what did I just get myself into?
Yeah, it hasn't caught my mind that it started.
Nasty.
What?
Oh, I lagged. I thought you crashed into a wall too.
Okay, the fact that you're lacking
Dude, I'm
is
retarded,
one is
honestly.
kinda scary.
I fucking hate this. Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't really care about the money or anything. It's up by DC and it's all good.
Yeah.
I already
Thank you,
got
Brandon.
freaking... Yeah. I fucking
I'm trying to
suck
stay
at
at
the
least
section
somewhat
chat,
close to
so
you
bear
guys, so it
with me.
stays interesting. Okay, I didn't mean to do that though.
Alright, chat, just bear with me. I'm better at other sections of the Goliath, just not here. A-Vlogs with the I can't see how much you just donated. Thank you so much. I will check your dono later. Hold on. Fuck.
I'll have to be like all the professional Twitch streamers and wait till like later to catch up on
Every
notice.
Fortnite streamer who reads.
Oh
them
my
all at
god,
the end of the
A-Vlogs
game.
is the $9.99. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Text to speech will tell me what you said.
Oh yeah, Texas.
What's up?
I forget. Text to speech will come in handy for this.
Okay, well I hope you get better, A-Vlogs. Thank you for the dono.
Oh, what the? I didn't.
Thank you
game
for
is
making
broke.
me your last donation. I will try to win this race just for you, A-Vlogs.
Bro, I'm not even.
But right now I'm doing
pressing
fucking
go.
horrible. Can't believe I thought you donated 99 cents. So fucking blind I am.
Why is it only 25 laps? We're doing 2 sets of 25, so altogether 50. So it's basically 25 laps, then we'll take a short little break, and then we'll go hit it again with another 25 laps. So
Yep. Oh, this music is
Why-
kind of making this experience a lot more entertaining for me, actually. The fact that my new router is actually letting me like not lag while I'm, doing this shit is great.
I would do the
If I had my
same,
old
but my
router, I'd already
computer
be
doesn't
fucked.
allow me to.
why are you dividing it into
Allow you to what?
Because
I can't have anything
We'll
else
probably have to
open
end up going to
besides
the bathroom.
OBS when I'm streaming.
That sucks. Dang, is your PC that bad, dog?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you torturing yourself? I don't know, Jonathan.
You
I
should
really
be
don't know.
asking
Doing
me
it for the
that,
views.
honestly.
Just kidding.
Yeah, Nasty
Should be
hasn't
asking
slept in
all of us
God
that.
knows how long.
I have to play golf. I'm a white boy.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a real white boy, dog.
Oh, grass.
Starts whipping and nay-nay.
Oh god, no. Why are my
this
hands
is why I don't
sweating
like
over a
this
Forza race that I'm not even like trying to be competitive in?
I'm nervous. Like, I don't know why. It's
Someone's
like the
telling me to fly,
anxiety
that's
of
not
knowing
possible.
that I'm gonna be.
Even though the category for Horizon 4 is racing and flying.
No, I always
Fuck that
like
goddamn
everyone's
crap.
theory behind that in FH3 was the Raptor flying on the cover. It's like because the car is in the air, so it's flying.
Do people actually think that?
Yeah.
That's kind of retarded. Sonics, where the freak are you, bro?
I was messing with my audio levels. I'll catch up.
I'm so glad that fence isn't breakable.
Okay, yeah, I guarantee you're gonna catch up.
I'm gonna be
We're
amazed
gonna
I'm
do the
in.
second half. Y'all, nah, it's just gonna
I'm
be me,
amazed
Justin,
I'm in
Nasty.
first right now, to be honest.
Yeah, well, it won't
Then
last
that way
long,
we can
dog.
keep it at least somewhat fair. So you don't have people like freaking Benny or something come in and get like 8 laps ahead of us in the first 2 minutes.
Or we'll have Warned come in and like ram us off the freaking road or something. Be
Even
like,
though
hey, can we
collisions
do
are off.
flag rush instead? Yeah, he'll somehow find a way to be toxic with it. I'm fuck. I really
I
wish
wanna
I could
apologize-
read chat right now, guys.
No, I was literally about to say that. I was like, I can't really read chat during this. It's hard. Like I can look over every once in a while. Yeah, I
Yeah.
literally looked over and I'm off the road.
Yeah.
Dude. I
You have
tried
to
doing
know,
this
like,
in previous
where-
streams. Oh god, Death, you fucked up hard.
I told you.
You have to like know what parts of the track you can look at it, because I don't know. I've just
Why
gotten
is
used to it
Stonix
because of these
in
streams.
last? I don't know.
Again, I was messing with my audio volume.
That's
my
no
audio
excuse.
We need Justin to
break.
win. Damn right, Silent. I looked at fucking chat for like 1 second and I almost ruined the whole race. Thank you, Jack HQ Gamer, for the sub. Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, it gets to be a problem before, like, you're trying to focus on the race so you don't crash, and then you
God,
have a ton of people
fuck.
mentioning your name, so your name gets highlighted in orange.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, don't get distracted.
Another super chat. Oh my god, A-Vlogs. Okay. Thank you for the 2. If you win, you'll donate $15. Holy shit, dog.
Okay, now
Bet.
Justin has money on the
Alright.
line.
Oh, now I'm tryharding, bro.
If I'm okay,
No, I'm
guys, I'm just gonna.
tryharding like bad.
I can explain. Okay, first of all, lap 1. Second of all, I'm not warmed up at all, so.
No excuse. You do this for a living. Shut up.
Come on, you're playing with me and freaking Nasty. We suck.
Hey, okay, calm
Alright,
down.
then. Chat, I'm sorry. I won't read chat for a minute, and I'm not gonna talk for a minute. I'm just gonna do my thing.
It seems like he can't.
Plus, something you guys don't know is.
I am flying, Foxy.
Notice how I've been reading chat most of this lap.
I'm
So.
trying. It's hard.
Fuck! I looked at my PC for 1 second on a straight. Come on, dude.
This is gonna take 7 to 8 hours, probably.
What's up, Andrew? What's up, Lightburst? Welcome, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at chat, boys.
Honestly, like, the only thing that can really attract my attention to chat, because, like, I'm trying to read it, but it's super hard, but,
Super
like,
chat.
sounds stupid, but
Hey, I'm so
donations
happy I
are
have
what
text
are gonna
speech on.
get my attention the most, which sounds, like, really
Same.
annoying. Oh.
Same,
Why did I
honestly.
rewind? That never works in this game.
I like how I have text-to-speech enabled too.
Oh,
'cause I
it
don't even
did
need
the
to read,
dumb
like, what
glitch.
they
This
say.
game's dumb. It did the stupid freeze and once you rewind, so it put me in a dead stop.
Don't read
What's
and
up,
drive.
guys?
Money
How
on
you
the
doing, my
line.
guy?
Yeah,
I
I'm not
hate
gonna
this
read and
section
drive
so
anymore.
much. No collisions I see. Yes.
What's up, DJ?
There are no.
bro.
I'm reading. Just. We got 40, 49
Sorry,
more
guys, you're not
laps
gonna
of
read
this
I
chat.
stuff.
glanced at chat and I'm off the road inside a tree, bro, every time.
Dumb thing is we
I
got
can't
gonna
even
reach
like
out, I'm gonna
move my
focus. Yo, what's up,
we
eyes.
have
Steven?
49 more laps of this. Oh no.
Fuck me in the ass.
Honestly,
dude.
like that lap
really
flew
don't
by
wanna do
pretty
this
quickly.
shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck. I hate this section. That was 1 lap, bro. We got 50 more.
I mean, if we
Think
keep
about that.
talking
That
the
one
whole
lap
time,
was
don't go
grueling.
sweaty mode, and we all just go silent, it's actually entertaining. It'll blow by pretty quickly.
Hopefully. hope
I
it
were gonna
starts
try to
raining
do
so
that,
I can,
god dang
like,
it.
totally do the whole 50.
I let off my thumbstick for a second to do that, and I crashed. Please like and subscribe.
Okay, guys, stop
All right,
sending me
bye, Mom.
messages and invites and stuff. Otherwise, I'm
I'm streaming
literally
right
gonna
now.
have to make these guys stop so I can turn them off, which I really don't want to do.
Bonks is so far behind. So oh, never mind. He's not that far. Look backwards.
I was 43 seconds behind, literally like a minute ago. So chill.
Shut up. Just admit it. You're trash.
You sound like feet.
What's up, broke guy? Same though.
My toes are
Oh my god.
my toes are all
Hold on,
curled.
recollect.
How do you get turls? What the fuck?
Why are my
Pearls,
hands sweating?
dog.
It's actually so annoying.
What car is that? This is the Mazda MT 900S.
Whoa, you know that whole thing?
Yeah. Isn't it neat?
Wow. That's dope, dog.
Bro, I'm so okay. Like, to be honest, I'm glad that the game just gifted me this car and I didn't have to go and earn it, because like it's a waste of time.
What? What? I lightly tapped the tree.
Excuses.
And I just full flip like 20 feet in the air. No, I,
Excuses. Shut up. Those are excuses.
I know.
I don't want to hear it.
I'm just not even gonna talk then.
Remember, Stonix, you make money off of this game. You can't complain about it.
Don't we all
Yeah.
though? Thanks for the sub, Ray Baldwin.
Why does it
Appreciate
sound like
bro.
there's a trash truck or like a semi truck like reversing in my driveway? I can hear it beeping.
He's ready to take out your trash driving. That's what it is.
How did you already catch up to me? I didn't even mess
Because
up.
I'm a god.
I thought you were talking about me.
I say that and I nearly crashed.
Oh god, I'm getting a flood of subs right now. Pigman
Are you
Jenkins,
complaining?
thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. I'm not complaining. I just,
Oh god, I'm
you know,
getting
I
a
don't wanna
flood of
crash.
subs right now. It's
Don't distract me. Keep subscribing, but don't distract me.
The fact that I actually get notifications now because I use OBS is so nice. Now I know what you guys mean. Streaming with Elgato sucks.
I've never done it. I don't
glitchy.
think I've ever even tried to because I just know it's not the way to go.
Yeah,
It
like
isn't.
glitch out your notifications and like play it twice and cut out your microphone. It's kind of dumb.
Was just on Sonic's stream.
Mhm.
Well, welcome.
Oof, I just messed up that corner. I hate that freaking corner, dude.
How's the
Don't let
doing?
him win,
My
he's
hair has gone
slum.
back. You know, as it does.
Ray Baldwin, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm like swerving all over the road trying to read the stupid thingy. I'm
Call
flying.
Nasty a furry. Bet you won't, Justin. Nasty, you're furry.
Thank you. I love stereotypes and people assuming things just because Fox is my last name. That's awesome. Does anyone else realize that, like, do people assume that I'm a furry because of the foxtail in my logo? Like, come on, bro.
Change it to a Comic Sans logo of literally just who's Nasty Fox.
Just put nasty period as, like, the orange, in, like, an orange background.
Yeah.
I've actually, like, wanted to kind of, because I've tested in Photoshop and everything, I tried adjusting, like, colors of my logo and banner and everything, and I went for, like, a dark gray as the background, then made
Another
the,
super chat.
made the actual logo, like, a dark orange, and it actually looks pretty cool. I don't want to do it,
Oh
though.
my gosh.
What?
Hey, Vlog, thank you for the 15. Appreciate it.
He hasn't won
Have a
yet!
good
What do
one.
you mean?
I'll win it for you, bro.
What do you
I'll
mean,
win it
Abe
for you,
Vlogs?
bro,
He hasn't
trust
won
me.
the race.
I got you, dude.
It's not fair.
Yes, it
Is
is.
it? Well, I guess it's too late now. 'Cause I'm about to ask. What, is it $15 to whoever actually wins? But he just donated to you. I don't know why I'm complaining.
Thank you, Abe Vlogs. Appreciate it, bro.
Low-key, Abe
It
Vlogs
just got
is
me all
like-
fucked up.
A millionaire. And he's
Yeah, it's like Uber
he's like a huge
2.0.
prize pool.
You are
Hey,
a
Ray
G, Abe
Baldwin, thank you
Vlogs.
for subscribing, man. Tell him to wait to the start line? No, that's boring.
I hate that jump right before that corner every time.
You didn't even crash. Calm down.
I know, but I almost did.
Use an Ender Pearl.
An
Nah.
Ender Pearl.
Oh no.
No, use Wraith.
Hey,
Use
Pigman
Wraith's
Jenkins,
portal.
thank you for
Chris X, welcome. Sorry, I
use
can't
the
read what you
pink
said. You can't wait 4 hours. Yeah,
Okay, we're good.
understandable, dude.
All right, straight away. I can read chat. Where is Uber TTV? I don't know.
Don't swerve and crash.
Your phone is
Welcome
slow.
back, Falcon.
Oh, someone's phone is like delayed. I'm trying to reach you. Hello, assassin. How you doing?
How does the winner work in 25 lap? I don't know. I just crashed really bad.
No! I had to rewind.
I didn't know.
I
Dodge
fell
could
off on
rewind.
like the same spot.
Back in
Hey,
first.
kids, thank you for
Heck yeah.
subscribing. Okay, appreciate you.
Man, I thought this was gonna be a lot harder.
This no copyright playlist I chose is low-key fire.
What'd you say,
I
Nessa?
thought this was gonna be a lot harder trying to catch up to you, but you're too busy back there.
Give me a
I'm
minute.
being all cocky, but I know you're gonna. I
Give
know
him,
you're
like,
gonna
2
catch up,
laps.
and then you're gonna be just gone.
He's gonna be gone, yeah.
It's interesting because
Nowhere to
Justin
be
and I are
found,
like
yeah.
back and forth, so it's actually like a battle sort
Mhm.
of.
Meanwhile, I tap one blade of grass and I'm out in another country.
Same. I fuck up that corner every race, dude.
I got a good launch out
It's
of
only
it.
the second lap. You gotta be kidding me.
Stop,
That
just
was the
stop
second
looking.
lap.
Stop looking the top left.
Every time I look, dude, I crash. I look at anything other than my car, and I crash. This is kind of annoying.
I'm trying.
I don't want to be
Dude,
an asshole
it's
and not
so
read chat.
hard to read chat. I'm like trying to slowly drive.
Thank you for the chat, Dalton Mirror.
I'm trying to slowly drive and it's just not working.
Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the sub, Dalton Mayer. Jeez, so fucking retarded. Thank you for the chat. What a retard. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the chat, guys.
Oh, okay.
Dumb.
So I donated 5 to Sonic 25.
This section of the track
And
sucks.
now 10 to UPS. I might be a millionaire money now. Face dollar bank.
Okay.
Damn it.
Justin.
Oh my God, dude.
Okay, A-Vlogs with the $9.99 super chat says, so I donated 5 to Stonix, 25 to Justin, now 10 to you. P.S. I might be a millionaire. Really? That's
Oh my
interesting.
god, I want to die. I already flipped again. Dude, I suck. I
Okay,
hate
that was
this
some
part of
lag.
the
I don't
track.
know if you're like actually a
Hey
millionaire. or
Javier,
not,
don't
but
really
it's
worry
actually
about
kinda
caps
cool
too much. I don't really care.
It
That's just
sounds
my
kind of
preference, though.
weird
Like,
and stupid, but
Unless they're like,
the fact that someone
I don't know,
could
spamming
possibly
caps,
be a
they
millionaire
just say like
and
1
watches
cent
my
for caps.
streams or my
Need to die.
videos is very interesting.
Oh my God, I hit the same freaking tree.
God, that was a weird bump.
I don't have enough, people to actually care about it.
Wait,
It's not
bro,
really toxic
hang
right
on.
now.
We've already almost been in this race for 20 minutes.
Yup. It kind of goes by.
It's
quick
going
if
by
you're just, like,
quick
talking
because
and
we're
stuff.
not. Yeah,
you're
we're
talking.
talking. That's why. No, dude,
How do you think I feel when I'm doing it by
can't
myself?
look at chat. It's so hard. I want
That
to. I'm
sucks
trying
doing
to,
it
but I'm
alone.
gonna crash so often.
Oh my God,
Thank
keep
you.
bringing back
Thank
the
you, nasty
tree
chat.
emoji from
Appreciate it,
Horizon
guys.
3. Every time in Horizon 3 when I did the 50 lap glide, if I hit a tree, I'd have chat spam emojis, the tree emoji. Come on.
There's a tree emoji.
Good times. Yeah, there's many. There's like palm trees, there's... Yeah.
Oh, why? I will say it again
Gonna
though.
be here in
If
the
you
entire
are going to
stream?
donate, please use the link below. It helps a lot more. Just saying.
Oh my
Because
lord.
obviously with the $9.99 that you just donated, yeah, we could basically round that up to $10 A-Vlogs, but YouTube takes $3 of that. I'm just letting you know that. It's really dumb.
Come on. I want to read chat so bad, bro. God dang.
So, okay.
Hey, but think of it this way. Next time you stream, you'll be even better at reading chat.
Yeah, it'll be a lot easier.
Okay, so this is how it basically goes. Like, so super chats go straight to like YouTube.
I
Not
might
really,
buy a
but like,
face cam
okay,
just because of
they take 30%, and
like
I
a
get 7.
20 or
But
C9
the thing that
22X.
kind of sucks about super chat donations is that goes into my YouTube like paycheck, which I only get 1 a month. So I won't even see like
Why isn't
any
anyone
of the
taking
money
this
that
seriously?
people donate right now through super chat until like next month, which kind of sucks.
Wait, taking
Plus,
these-
if you
Sorry, I need to actually look at
donate
chat for
through
more
the
to get
link in the
context of
description,
this.
I'm currently saving up for a new streaming
fucking
PC
hate
where
this
I
song.
have a face cam and everything, and actually have overlays. And
That sucks, Nikki.
if you were to donate through the link in the description, that goes straight to a PayPal account, which I'm using
Nasty.
to
Have you
save
read
up.
a single line of chat like this the whole fucking
Which I'm
time?
using to save up for my computer. What the heck was that? I just heard something at my door. I'm
Massive.
trying to read chat. Yes, let me alone.
Oh, it's like...
A-Vlog, if you give me permission to buy a face cam, bet, dude. Thank you for the 2 again. I will definitely buy a face cam now. I have a face cam, but when I use it, it crashes in my stream and it crashes my PC. So, it's like...
Because you crash.
I had literally so much issues this morning because I was trying to like,
What's up,
I was
everyone?
trying
Hello,
to get
Pierre.
the face cam running, but it just wouldn't work. So.
The
Probably
Streamlabs
next time I
payment
stream,
through
I'm gonna get a
PayPal.
seat and tell you what the
Yes.
fuck did you do that, dude? And I'm gonna hang a cloth from
It's
my
like,
ceiling
okay,
and use
it
that
goes
green
through
screen.
Streamlabs into a PayPal account.
Get that
That's
try
how-
hard quality,
That's how it works.
and then I'll piss nasty off and do the Lachlan thing. With my head.
Will this
sticking
take 10
out.
hours?
Oh, yeah.
Probably around 7.5 to 8 hours, most likely. But like we waited like I think around 15
We're
minutes to
doing
actually
Jack
start.
Black
So
did in one of his videos and set up like a full thing and
he had a bunch of
Stand up
green
and have your
screens
neck
around him.
yeah.
No,
Alright,
okay,
first
okay.
Sonic's fast.
You don't need a PayPal. You need okay. And it sounds like I'm asking. I freaking hate it, but I'm just trying to explain. So what you do
Oh god, I hate
is
this corner. That freaking bomb.
when you click
Hold
on the
on.
link in the description, it'll
When you
take
wrap
you
it
to
in,
the
go.
website. You
Why, bro?
fill out
What's
the
up,
amount you
Dragon?
want to
Bumps that
donate, and
just
I believe
throw
it
you off
asks
the
you
track, bro. It's
the
just annoying as hell.
information you need
And my
for like
Blue
a credit
Yeti's,
card or
completely
debit
wet
card
right now. How much I'm
or a
talking.
PayPal account, whichever one
I think I
you
have a pop
were to
filter.
use,
Like the condensation is
and you
going
type in the info
outside
and
of
then
the
send
mic.
it.
Like not even on the face.
I
of the
really
mic.
hate
Another
explaining it
super
like
chat.
that because
Oh
it
my
makes it
lord.
sound like I'm asking for money, but I'm not.
A-Vlog.
I'm just trying to
Thank you for
trying
the
to get it
two
out
again.
there that that's
you
how
put
it
tree
works.
emojis.
Hey, you're in the wrong chat. Spreading the tree virus.
I'm looking over it, chat. I'm not ranting.
Thank you, A-Vlogs. You made Nasty hit a tree. Now I have to freaking. Now I have to
Well,
rewind.
no, we do
But
not.
now I can rechat.
Mark
Jacqueline's like
Junior thing.
pushing me. She's like, let's go. Let's go, Justin. Thank you.
Wow, Jacqueline, you're not in my chat? Alright, I see how it
Hey
is.
Jacqueline, come over to my chat. Oh, actually, never mind.
Sonic,
I was
you
gonna
already
say I'll
passed
make
me.
Jacqueline
Alright.
mod right now if she comes over to
Hey,
my
Tony.
chat, but I can't go on my phone right now and make her one.
Or is
I'll
it
make you
YouTuber
mod
Battle
too,
Royale
Jacqueline.
right now?
Fuck.
Okay, you understand that I'm not
I hate
asking.
being in
Okay,
last.
I was just trying to get it out there.
When did you get last?
I hate making it
I
seem
didn't even
like
realize
I'm
I
Uh,
passed you.
I had to rewind because I twice on one corner 'cause I didn't brake enough. Fucking dumbass. Oh, I'm screwed. I need to catch up. I'm good at playing
God,
defense.
Jacqueline,
but definitely
hang
not
on.
offense.
Jacqueline,
So
hang
it's
on.
gonna be
Just
hard
stay
for
in
me to catch
chat.
up
When I
again.
get to the straightaway, like towards the next lap, I'll.
Gran Turismo
I'll
taught
do
me
it,
how to
hang
play
on.
defensive, but not offensive.
I look over at chat and Jacqueline's like, "Where's my mod?" I'll make you one next lap when it's on the straightaway because I need time to open on my phone because I can't like make you one through my computer for some reason right now because it's asking me to sign in and I try to and it doesn't work.
You sure you want to lose first, Nasty?
Oh my god, he actually caught up. I'm so done.
Oh,
That's how
bad.
bad we are.
No, I look backwards and he's like, "You
Oh
sure
my-
you want
I
to do
messed
that,
up the
Nasty?"
first
He's right
corner
behind
again.
me.
Alright, I'm dumb.
I don't know why it matters because in the end we're
Don't worry, chat, I'll
no
catch
one's
back up.
DNFing each other, so.
Yeah, we're not gonna be toxic,
That's a wall.
but we will still see a winner.
Yeah, obviously we'll finish in the order we were in, but why'd you do?
What is defensive driving? I think people out so you can win.
What was the purpose of deleting that comment? That he just put a bunch of emojis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be stringent with modding the stream. Just let people do whatever they want, Javi, to be honest.
Oh my god. A vlogs 199 and put a freaking tree too. God dang it.
Yes, we're spreading the tree virus.
Spread it to Sonics.
I already have it. What do you
needs it.
mean? I've had it since Horizon 3.
You right. Good thing there's no fence emoji, because that'd be my thing.
Cobblestone wall emoji.
Thank you, Abe
I'm
Lux,
so
for the
fucking
199.
fucking-
I appreciate it.
I hate this
What's
part
up,
of
Unica?
the. I hate this part of the track. Holy shit! I'm gonna shoot myself.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, Chad. This is
Kid-friendly
probably really hard to
content, man.
watch.
We're not trying to get demonetized out here, Jesus.
My bad.
I don't want no suicidal thoughts out here.
Or A vlogs at the 199. Jesus. Thank you,
My
man.
bad, dog.
I love how my text-to-speech just read an overgrown tree.
I can't recall if mine said that. I couldn't hear it for a sec. Did he just put
I
the,
went from
did he just put the
7
tree
seconds
emoji?
to freaking.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have said that for mine too. I couldn't hear it.
I'm not gonna lie, my whole body itches right now, but I'm refusing to itch any of it.
To itch it,
Yeah.
to scratch it. You mean?
Super Beast Bros,
I'm
thank
not
you for
getting started
subbing.
with
I
that.
appreciate it.
I'm gonna say what I want to say.
You guys haven't already liked the stream. Try and get it out there, I guess. Is that what the cool kids do? They ask for likes.
What's up, Packer? What's up, Alex? Welcome, welcome.
Sorry, chat. I'll
Nah,
read in a
no.
sec. I just really need to catch up because I'm so far behind.
Guess you're never gonna read chat.
Stonix is
fuck
used to
you.
this. This ain't fair.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, dude.
Says the one, oh, you're so far back.
I'm saying that as a joke, obviously. I literally mentioned during that, I was like, I'm being cocky, but I already know he's gonna catch up.
You know what? I'm gonna hit a yeet real quick. And pull a Ken
What
block.
emoji is that?
That didn't work. I went in reverse. What's up, Kobe? How you doing, my guy?
Stream made me drop. The stream made me drop a hot pocket.
That's
Rip hot
unfortunate.
Drop a hot pocket.
What?
I got scared. Drop a hot pocket.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's
Oh,
hot.
I have a green tree.
What?
I'm trying
Feed?
so hard to read chat.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Feed's in your chat, but he's not in mine. Alright, I see where his priorities are.
Feed
Oh,
don't like
Feed.
you. Whoa, kid-friendly content. Justin Jeeves.
Wow.
We
Sorry.
got Fluky over in my chat as well.
He's not even in mine, I don't think.
They don't like your stream.
Rip.
Wow, I'm happy. Yeah, sorry, I'm not a very PG person, if you haven't noticed.
How about you let Feed give you the N-word pass?
He already did it a long time ago.
Nuts.
Back to 17 seconds. I had to fight
All
so
right.
hard to make up for the idiot mistake I
Try
made at
and
the
drive
start of
with
the
one
race.
hand while I try and make Jacqueline a mod. Jacqueline, can you type in chat real quick? Oh god, I'm already going off the road! No! I'm in the air! Whoa! Jacqueline, type in
I really
chat.
saw
Hang
that on
on.
the map. I saw it coming.
I'm trying to drive with one hand.
I saw you
Well, I'm not gonna
driving
be in
off, and I was
last
like, nah,
anymore.
he's dead.
I'm going way off the road, bro. I can't drive. There we go. I made her a mod.
I need to stop corner cutting that right there.
Alright, now I gotta catch up to at least Justin and I'll be happy.
You have a better tune, so you probably will.
That's a missed checkpoint. Nice.
Yes, we can gain ground on skunks.
So
What's up, Dalton?
Don't go off the road. You're welcome, Jacqueline.
Oh. No! That corner is so fucking much.
Whoa, PG.
A-Vlogs, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so bad at being PG. Thanks again for the 2 A-Vlogs. I'll wait for text-to-speech to read it out.
I bet
Come on,
Starring's got a
hurry
good
up,
view
dog.
of me freaking flying in the air.
I did. I'm not. I kind of want to go back like after the stream and make like a highlights video.
A vlog said, "Watch your language. Dad works for Epic Games."
Whoa.
I thought Mr. Beast was gonna delete my Fortnite account.
Oh, that's not the road.
Hopefully my Minecraft
Who has a
account
boyfriend?
doesn't get deleted.
Get a Lamborghini, please.
Fluky
Who you
does.
telling to get it? Oh god. Who you telling to get a Lamborghini? I can't afford one.
It's all good, Jacqueline. I still appreciate you all. You being in all of our streams.
I wouldn't be able to afford a Lamborghini
Yeah,
if I
I
were to
appreciate
donate my organs.
I don't think that would be a smart idea. Oh my god, it only took me 500 million years. Finally caught up.
Oh, it's every time I look at chat.
I
It's
already
every
fucked
time
up.
I look at chat. Oh my god. It's so hard, but I want to read chat. And A-Vlogs isn't helping out by donating through freaking Super Chat.
Oh, so you're complaining.
No, shut up.
What if the opposite?
He's making it worse for me to drive. What if A-Vlog... if you're Mr. Beast, then damn. I don't know what to say about that. Can you imagine? Mr. Beast 6000?
Mr. Beast comes to a Forza stream.
Out of every game. Because obviously, like, knowing him,
$1,000.
he would go to, like, the most popular game out right now. You wouldn't go to a freaking Forza stream.
Apex. Oh my god.
Apex. Imagine if collisions were on. I
you
would
guys
have
wanna
killed
slow down?
myself.
Same.
Thanks for the sub, Chris X. Appreciate it, bro.
Next 25 Last of Us fans. Nah. Because then it's just gonna get toxic. Because if one of us gets way ahead of somebody else, then I don't want to have to worry about somebody like DNFing all of us and us having to restart another one to finish it out. So. Plus, it's a nice little rivalry.
What the hell?
You good, Justin?
That's
I'm
in-game
lagging
lag. That's
hard.
in-game
Me
lag.
too.
I got that too.
No. Are you serious?
Okay, on my screen,
Justin.
Justin.
Track.
On my screen, Justin went into the mountain. So.
Oh my god!
literally not
Every
even my
time
fault,
A
dude.
vlogs, I try and read it and I just go off the road. And the
If
respawn.
I disconnected from this,
Maybe
Oh, it's not helping. Maybe Mr. Beast is a
Alright, I'm
car
gonna
guy.
fix
I'm
my
just praying to
Uh,
not
I
disconnect.
don't know. You're not gonna disconnect.
Guys,
That was
that's
like
just not
server
gonna
lag or
work.
something. I don't know what happened. Hey, that
It
gives
said
me.
poor network conditions on my screen.
No,
though.
we all got that.
Ouch.
Man, that'll give me time.
Because
to
from
do
what I
A
know, my
vlogs.
stream isn't
Jesus
lagging, right,
Christ.
chat? You made a PewDiePie car? Nice.
It's just a tree again.
I'm getting tree emojis from Tony in chat. He's like spamming tree emojis and he's like, "Hi, Justin." Thank you. Wait, Pigman says I'm getting stream lag, but a guy says I'm not, so I don't know what to believe.
You messed up again? Nah, I was fixing my Elgato because it was unsynced.
A vlogs with the tree emoji. Thanks again.
I didn't even realize we've already done 5 laps.
Shh! Just stop looking.
I'm not looking at my lap count like.
I don't want to
wow.
look. I just don't want to look in
know,
the
to be
top
honest.
left. I only want to know. I only want to look at the map. That's it.
My text to speech reads the emojis as evergreen tree.
That's what mine does.
Get back on the road, car. I'm trying to get back on the road. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm messing up between just driving and shifting and everything. Oh my god.
I didn't even notice you were behind me, Nasty, to be honest with you.
That's not me.
What?
I'm not behind you.
What do you mean that's not you?
Oh, wait, you thought I
I'm
was
not
ahead of
behind
you?
you either. I'm in first.
Wait, how far ahead is Justin?
He's 22 seconds ahead of me.
Oh my god, he's so far
Hey,
ahead.
I'm living
Wait,
with
what?
A-Vlog's donations. I'm winning.
I'm so confused.
my God.
Wait, okay, so who's in first?
Oh my god.
Justin HGI Gaming is in first
Why is
place.
it whenever I look at chat? Can
I hate talking about myself in third
Can
person.
I crash like legitimately
gross.
for one time?
Freak.
I'm 44 seconds behind now.
Dog.
Probably should have just waited till right here to look at chat. But, you know, you actually do it. Yeah, you would. It's been a minute since I've done one of
Block,
these. So I was
stop.
like, you know what? Full yeet.
Full yeet. I've never done this.
Hey, vlog is just
Ever.
he just did another 199 and he spammed a bunch of trees and said must distract Nasty. Distract.
Welcome to my world. I literally have chat half the time saying, don't get distracted.
So my chat's actually behaving. I don't get any of that. They're all like cheering me on. It's wholesome.
Ow. I need a drink of water, but I can't freaking.
At least I think. I almost
Yeah, part of
wrecked
me wants to
because
just
of
like
looking
take
at
a
chat.
drink of my drink. How many coins will you get? I have no idea.
Coins. What?
Coins.
Forza monies, I would imagine, is what he means. And I hit myself in the air. Spam tree emojis. Alright, I'm taking a break, I don't care.
I'm just gonna roll down the hill or roll down this road past you. Give me a drink.
I'm just gonna try hard and keep going.
EGM says I've been waiting for you to hit a tree.
How do I still manage to crash there? Yo, what's up? Just joined. Currently on lap 5 of 50. We're doing 2 25 lappers.
It's like this little dot on my screen that's low-key kind of bothering me.
Oh, what the? That drop made me crash. I'm blaming it on the drop. That was so unexpected.
Drop the base.
I fucked up so bad. Oh my god, BMX is spamming trees, dog. Pigman says Nasty is a bot.
How am I a bot? What?
What?
Dalton.
That was a lag.
Dalton, me and Nasty and Feed played Fortnite with Roach yesterday. So if that's what you're asking, yes. Oh, hey Feed.
Hey, I won the first game. I
Oh,
joined in,
Feed
so I don't know what you're
hopes I
talking
crash
about.
into a fiery inferno. Oh my god, there's so many trees. I don't want to look
Dude,
at
the
chat
rewind
anymore.
literally took me like 2 seconds back. That did nothing.
Oh, hey Jacqueline. I really want to get a point where I can just mod here.
I think
I'm
Shore
probably gonna do
was
that
about.
after
Who's
25
Shore?
laps. Sure.
Is that another name for me? I swear to God.
Shore,
Bonk.
Shore.
Sure.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
No, I
If
see a
the word
blue in
starts with an S,
chat.
it's a name for me.
A-Vlogs with the $2 and the evergreen trees. I'm waiting for Texas Speech to say this. Oh, it just skipped it. It's too many, it got lazy. Thanks for the 2 again.
Say no.
A-Vlogs, I'm guessing you're wishing everyone else to crash into a tree, huh? Because that's what's gonna happen. I'm not doing that shit anymore.
How far ahead are
I'm
you?
warmed
How
up.
did Justin end up
I'm
30
dialed in.
seconds ahead?
I used to be 40. I'm fucking up bad right now. Holy shit, this is my least favorite part of the track. And I'm sweating like a dog. And my ass hurts.
Can you join? It's only gonna be us three, sadly.
Can you give someone a shout out for me? Probably not.
Can you get Jack to give me a shout out? Please? I'm your biggest fan. I've been watching you since 13,656.
Oh no, I just got a message and it completely threw me off track.
How do you think I feel when I get notifications from my computer?
I need to turn messages off.
I go to mute my mic to cough. Jesus Christ, I can't drive. I don't even think I muted it.
Hey Joseph, thank you for subscribing, my man.
Thank you, Joseph, for subscribing.
No problem.
No, you.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
I was doing good, but that freaking bum, dude. Oh well.
He just got wrecked by Fluky. Fluky just timed him out and said, "How about you sit in the corner?"
Are you sure Fluky didn't sit on him?
That's honestly what
See, like, I
originally
just think it's
said.
funny because I can't even hate on him for that because, like, I'm fat too.
Thanks for this. Oh, I just said that too fast. While the notifications
Yeet.
went on. Okay,
Why?
Thank you for the stuff, Joseph Pause. Appreciate it, bro.
It's every time. That wasn't that bad though.
How's
Oh,
new
this is-
design coming
This
for your
is
merch?
not
I already have new merch up on the store.
Hey,
That's
Joseph's up.
pretty
Thank
right
you.
now, so. If you guys want
Oh
me
my
to make
God, I
new
keep
merch
messing up.
already, I need people to buy merch as
Thank you,
is,
Tony
so
Cole.
I'm not gonna make new merch if I have maybe like 2 people buying the merch, you know?
I just fucked up so bad. Oh my god. Yep, you're already pretty much caught up.
And look at the chat for a second.
Oh god, I see an orange. A-Vlogs donated 15 things. Tell everyone I'm the almighty donator. I'm the ultra tier tree master. Oh my lord.
Hey, just saying, A-Vlog
Okay.
should be the almighty
A-Vlogs.
donator if you were donating through the description. Just say it.
Yeah, instead of super chat.
It'd be much preferred.
Nah. He's still the almighty donator.
Not
though.
asking though. Not asking you to,
What's
but
up, pizza?
it's much preferred.
It is.
Yeah, because then YouTube doesn't take our money.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube takes
How
like
how
almost 30% of what you just gave
how
me.
do people
A-Vlog
feel when they
says it's annoying.
donate to YouTubers / streamers thinking that they get all the money, but what they don't know is that YouTube takes 30% of it. It
Yep.
doesn't tell you that when
Which
you're
is
sending the money. It
depressing,
doesn't
but-
say anything about that, which is kind of stupid. It doesn't give you a warning like, oh, hey, just saying, YouTube takes 30% of this donation, by the way, so.
Because they know no one would donate through there and they would just donate through Streamlabs if they actually knew. I mean, I'm not complaining. A donation.
Oh,
is
yeah,
a
no,
donation.
absolutely,
Give a shit,
but,
Kevin,
like,
thank you for subscribing.
I just wanna save the donator money. Even though
Yeah.
they're not really saving money because they're donating to a person, but like obviously the donator wants to give all of the money that they're sending to the streamer or the YouTubers, etc. And through the link is the best way. Because YouTube is greedy,
Yeah.
exactly. That's what it is.
Feed,
I'm
thanks
pretty
for
good
the
pizza.
2. Yeah, it's a great way to warm up your account, dog.
How do you get the Goliath? Leveling up in street races, I believe.
Yep, you gotta be like level 25. How did you
No,
catch
it's
up?
road races.
I hate that jump. I hate that jump so much, bro. I didn't get the worst of it, bro.
The Ultra Tier Tree Master started a donation war, I think. Feed donated $4.99 saying we ain't going there. Alright.
Did he donate through the super chat?
No. Yes.
What the heck, feed?
Uh-oh.
Link in description. Use that. Don't use super chat.
I wonder if disabling just the super chat option would help.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know,
A-Vlog
because then
donates 10. Are you sure? Holy shit.
Wait, okay. Through super chat or no?
Through super
God
chat.
dang it, dude.
This is a super chat war. I rewind and it makes me cut me even more. Alright. I'm just immediately braking. I'm not missing that goddamn corner again. And I'm not missing that corner again for the rest of this race.
What's up,
That's
Hunter?
bullshit. I think A-Vlog is definitely the master donator here. Feed, how do you feel about that?
Feed's probably like, I just gave you all
God
my
damn
lunch
it, I
money.
hit a
I can't do
fucking
it
tree.
anymore.
Alright, welcome back, Jacqueline. Alright, I need to focus on my... I went from first to 34 seconds behind. All because of one corner. That's horrible. Alright, Chad, I need to try hard.
Hey, Nasty, I just joined and that car looks really good. Thank you. I downloaded the design. I didn't make it.
Oh, shit. God damn it, I hate looking at chat. Pigman Jenkins says Nasty's a bot and Sonic's
How am
a
I a
tree.
bot? I'm
Lol.
at first.
Thanks for the 2, bro. Appreciate
You can all
it,
just
Pigman.
admit that Skonks is trash at this game.
We can all admit that I fucked up hard on 44
Hey,
seconds, man.
PG!
Oh, god
Parental
darn
guidance.
it. Feed with the 190, or feed, fucking dumbass. Ultra top tier donator and Tree Master donated 199.
Disrespect Sonics. Yeah, well, I hope
No,
you guys know I'm
A-Vlog
all
is the
joking
tree
around
boy.
just saying that. Obviously, Stonix is probably way
Silent
better than
drifters
me at
with the
this.
2.
I don't know about FM7,
Silent
but
drifters
like,
to the battle.
freaking-
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
Mesty got thanks for 7. Appreciate
say
it.
if this were like the actual track game, like FM7 or something, I feel like I'd probably be dominant on that.
Uh-oh. The ultimate top tier Tree Master says World War 3. Thanks for the 2, bro.
Is there a donation war happening?
I think there's a donation war happening in my chat.
I can't tell if my view count froze or not. Can someone tell me how many viewers we have? Can't really tell because it says 52, but I can't tell if it's frozen.
3.
53?
1.
One
said three.
viewer? Oh my god. 44, 41, okay. People are seeing different numbers. I don't know what to say.
Pigman Jenkins with the 2.
Long story short,
saying,
YouTube broke.
Justin is being a bad boy with your PG-13 words.
Saved it.
Why are you donating to a non-PG, family-friendly YouTube channel? It's not nice. No, I'm kidding. Keep having to clear my throat. It's really annoying.
Oh, that was close. I about had a heart attack there. I'm honest.
How'd you almost have a heart attack?
I almost hit the wall.
The master tier tree guy.
It just progressively gets shorter and shorter. The tree donated.
The master tier tree guy says his dad works for Epic Games. No bad boy words. Okay. I'm 47 seconds behind, and I keep messing up. So boys, I'm gonna have to like focus. I mean, I'm not gonna look at regular chat anymore. Sorry, I'm just gonna like be paying attention to stuff that pops up in my alerts. So subs, or members, and freaking donos. Sorry.
Nasty the yeet machine.
Until I get back
What's
up.
the yeet machine?
I'm already a full minute behind.
Played GTA 5.
Did you ever
more?
see a movie when you were young? A lot younger. It was like a VHS movie. It was like this Music Man movie or something like that. And this guy had it was like a music guy. Just going around in
What
the
the
forest,
heck?
right?
Feed. Okay. Feed donates $4.99. He's like, I would go through Streamlabs, but I'm black and lazy.
That's a valid excuse.
He said it, not me.
I would say 15 loud, but I'm black and lazy.
You're black, Stonix?
I thought it was obvious.
From the waist down.
Fuck. Now I can't hang out with you.
What? What?
Just kidding.
Justin HDI
Never mind,
Gaming
I was
confirmed
making a
racist
really racist
exposed video
joke.
coming out tomorrow.
New conversation, guys.
No,
I'm
me
trying to
hanging out
stay
with
on the
Feed just
YouTubes.
shows me that I'm not racist, so.
Yeah, but we're gonna get a YouTube rep coming in our stream, and that's gonna be the first thing they hear.
Imagine.
They'll be like, man.
Pigman Jenkins with the 2 saying, nah, I'm a tree man.
I just imagine like the Minecraft skin under the trees, and you play like you camouflaging with the trees.
What's
Oh
the
my
top
god, I'm
speed
doing
of this
horrible
car?
right now. It's probably gonna take me the rest of the race to pack.
I think around like mid 270s, I'm pretty sure. I'll actually focus for a second and try and go fast to show you, I guess.
Oh my god. Oh, I almost just threaded the needle there. What's up, Subaru lover?
Not through this corner. Oh god. I actually can't even see where I'm at. I'm in a tree.
Evergreen tree.
Play Minecraft? Absolutely. Why not?
Hey, James, hit subscribe, my man.
I honestly think you should stay and just do the other race, Justin. Hello? Please don't tell me the party died. Hello? Oh, my mic's muted, that's why. Whoops. Hello?
Thought you were at the
I was
track
like,
already.
bro,
Appreciating that
bro,
silence.
I was like, bro, please tell me the party didn't die or something. Why did it respawn me? I was literally driving back towards the checkpoint. I was
Holy
saying that,
shit.
Justin, I think you should stay for the next
Holy
race.
fucking shit. Holy shit.
What?
A-Bot with the 50. IRB tree man. Don't you dare respect me. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Hey, there's your new webcam.
Bro. Thank
Yeah,
you
right.
for the webcam. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. I need to put a top donator thing now.
I
Thank
need
you.
a new PC.
Me too.
I have all the equipment. It's just my PC sucks, dude. I hate it.
He watched with another two thing.
What's up, bud? Hey, man.
I can safely say that
No,
you
no, 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 no,
Holy
no, no. Oh
fucking
my god,
shit,
how did I say
dude.
that?
Sorry for the swearing.
PG!
I'm sorry, guys.
Alright, well, for your $50 donation, I'm not surprised that you're freaking out and like cussing, so.
Oh my god.
Sometimes, like,
dude.
when I get donations like that, like, I don't know how to react. Like, I want to, like, freak out, but then I'm
Bro,
like,
no,
it never really just, like, happens.
wait, where'd you come from? Wait.
You sound like freaking Tim. Wait.
That's what I was going for.
I love when he does it. He's, like, freaking out. He's like, oh my god! Wait.
Yeah.
Hey, vlogs with the 2 again. My dad works for Epic Games, no swearing. Sorry, Dad.
Hey, Abe Vlogs, kid-friendly stream over here. I ain't cussing. Hey, you wanna hop in? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's cool.
I
that,
literally
he
got
donated
donated more than I
$50,
make in like 3 months off of ad revenue. Like literally.
That's
So,
cool that,
I mean-
that he donated that much to
Oh
you.
my god,
That's
this
actually
lag.
awesome.
Jesus.
What the heck
extremely
just happened to
cool.
you?
I just had server lag to the max. What's happened to you?
See, I don't want to talk about it. Say, okay, back to like the whole like donation thing. I honestly don't know how I would react to say if like someone were to donate like $1,000. Honestly,
Oh, dude.
I
would
really,
go
I
crazy.
really don't know how I would react because that'd be like, bro, that's like
A new
75%. That's like, yeah, it's like 75% of the computer parts I'm trying to look for right now.
Yeah. Thanks so much, A-Vlogs, though, bro. Like, you don't
Oh
know
my
how much I'm really short on money, dog.
I
Thank you.
I see the roof of your car sideways going into the trees.
I wish I could have seen that, but YouTube is broken and won't let me see it. Oh well. Clickbait. What do
Do
you mean
100
clickbait?
laps of Goliath? Javier, I don't want to kill myself. I haven't slept yet, so me doing this is already enough. Surprisingly, I'm
I
not
think
tired.
we're doing 25 laps. We're doing
I'm
half and half. We're
tired
doing
for some
25
reason.
and
I
then...
was adjusting my seating position. I went off the track. Oh no.
A-Vlogs with the 2 again. AirPod users are better than free men, or less than free men.
I don't have AirPods.
Tree man. Oh, sorry, I can't fucking read.
Who is Tree Man?
I agree, dog. I think it's A-Vlogs. He's.
Is
I'm gonna
it like
refer
a
to him as
different
Tree Man
person?
from now on, dude.
Is it a different person donating, or is it like, or is
No,
Vlog is
no,
just putting
he-
emojis
he's this-
and you're calling him Tree Man?
He donated and said, "I am the master donator. I am Tree Man" or something.
Oh,
And so now I'm, yeah.
man, that rewind really took a toll on the positioning. Jesus.
I didn't even realize.
I
this
can't
was
believe I
first.
was almost 80 seconds behind. That was disgusting. I'm finally back to 44, and that's still bad. Finally, a good song. Thank you. But my body.
body's telling me yeah.
Okay, that was not how I wanted to tip that corner.
Yep, A-Vlogs with the 2 again says, "I am Tree Man."
It has been revealed. His identity. Hey, Bonks. How's it going?
Hello.
Okay, this is a good song. I'm vibing with this.
Hello, Carlos Sanchez. How you doing? Gotta go eat some lunch. Bye, Nasty. Okay.
You were swerving all about.
Trying to read chat and stay in a straight line. Maybe I'm DUI. I'm doing good currently.
3 minutes actually go.
True.
I haven't slept yet,
Big fact.
which kind of sucks.
Thank you, Chima.
Because I'm literally doing a 50 lap life right now, which is like the worst thing I could probably do after not sleeping. I'm not really tired though for some reason. And that's about it. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Good as a girl. I wonder if there's some people that actually assume that I'm a girl.
Imagine.
I find it funny.
Girl furry.
What? I'm not a fucking furry, you jerk.
No, I'm just saying,
Oh.
like, if they, you know, assuming. Imagine, like, a
Well,
girl
okay,
furry.
what percentage of furries are guys? I don't pay attention to that stuff.
I don't pay attention to that either.
I'm confused.
What's up, Form?
Yeah, sorry for not reading chat. I'm, like, going to try hard.
Oh, that's funny. Like, after this, we're gonna get all these stupid wheel spins, and we're probably not gonna get anything out of them.
2,000,
We're gonna get some t-shirts.
5,000.
If I get a
T-shirts.
okay, honestly, if I get like another limo or something, I'll be happy.
I need a
Did
limo,
you really
hella
say a
bad.
bad word? What? No.
I like how they're holding me to.
I was
Oh,
reading.
never mind. They're holding you to a standard for not saying any bad words.
And it did the freeze
Did anything
glitch.
about it.
Awesome. This game is great.
Next you have to do 100 laps. We'll see.
A vlogs with the 2.
I will not be
trees.
doing 100 laps ever. No, thank you. Hello, feed. I don't know what's on this car. I think it's a twin turbo, but the engine just whines so much. It's loud. Gotta
A
love
vlog
that.
says nasty being less than a furry bot. Or A vlogs. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Nasty being a furry bot.
PG!
Tree man. So I should probably like stop not being PG. That would be ideal. Jeez.
I honestly don't care. I'm just saying this as a joke.
Oh, I just about barrel rolled that. Oh my god. I let go of my thumbstick for half a second. Would Nasty do 100 laps if he was given $1,000?
Yes.
Yes, I would too, on his behalf.
I will put myself through torture for money. Which sounds weird, but it's a video game, so I don't care.
Sell out.
Yeah, sellout. It'd be like a sellout stream like Noah does. I wouldn't complain. Are you kidding me?
Yes, the honk of distraction. Gotta stay focused. No, I'm just having fun right now. I'll focus when it matters.
My ass is starting to hurt.
I have a pillow and mine's already been hurting.
Oh, mine's hurting so bad, dude.
I don't have a pillow. I don't want to sit any higher in my chair than I already do.
I feel that.
Oh my god, I crashed in that one wall and I'm just... What is my driving line? Going
Are you
through the
managing
wall.
somebody's streams?
Look
What
at
you
the chat.
just mentioned, Noah? Yes, I did, Alex. I look in chat for a second. Come on. Nasty, who dares dislike
Keep
your
it
stream?
PG, bud. Karen and the
That
kids
did
watch this.
so much, game. Why did I respawn? It's gonna do it again. Why did I respawn?
Nasty, you effed up hard, bro. I went from not even coming close to seeing you on my map to like seeing you on my map.
Everyone in chat just witnessed that. That's so dumb.
Oh, I fucked up. I couldn't even pass you there. That's the funny part. I hate this section of the track. My feet are cold. My ass hurts. I'm sweating.
Just wait
You
till we get
gotta
to
be
the end.
kidding
We'll
me.
start
I look
suggesting
backwards
this
and
stream.
you're in the air. Oh.
This game sucks. Oh my god.
Don't
dude,
diss
I
the.
cannot
Oh
catch
my
a break today.
god. Don't diss the game you make money off of, Justin.
Right.
Calm down.
Right as you say that, you fall off and you're like regretting.
Hey, Bonks, you want to split down?
Yeah, fun.
Let's make it interesting
I'm
and
enjoying my
actually
time
all.
up here.
Let's all be next to each other and make it interesting.
So far, it's been pretty interesting if you ask me.
It
Oh
doesn't
my
seem like that on
God.
my POV.
Tree man. Hey, good song.
Alright,
I
Justin,
hate
you
the
got your
first
webcam.
section of
Tree
the
man,
track.
come to the nasty streamer my stream. We need a PC. He got his webcam. He's good. He's set.
Hey, I need a PC too, dog.
Okay, well, hang on. Stonix, now it makes it sound like you're asking. Calm down.
It's a joke.
I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Someone's gonna expose you.
I literally put half my mic in my mouth just then, so.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I
the
can tell.
Blue lettering just like went in my mouth. That's annoying though. It's like the fact that I can't even joke anymore. It just makes it like boring.
I can blackmail Justin and get him demonetized at any time. What do you mean by that feed?
I don't know how that gets, how you can blackmail me and somehow get me demonetized, but okay. That makes no sense. Oh! I'm actually done right now. If I don't break before every corner, I just crash, dude.
It says because he's feed. You don't know what
The
that
tree
means.
man must go now. Alright, tree boy. Have a good one. Thank you. You literally just made this stream like 200 billion times better for me, bro. Appreciate it. Now I can get a face cam and not feel guilty. Thanks a lot, bro.
It's like you go out
Appreciate
and
it.
buy a face cam and then you realize it was the wire the whole time and then you're like, damn it!
Nice. I don't even care, dude. This space game kind of sucks. Tree man's already back.
What car is that? It's the Mosler.
MP900X.
Yeah, whatever the word and letter combination is that you just said.
I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Nice.
I thought you were gonna say that.
Thanks,
and I was
Jacqueline.
Like,
Yeah, I'll
seriously
try to
leaving right
actually
now
do
just
better.
because you're that far ahead? Calm down.
I don't even know. How
Well, he's
far
a
ahead I
minute
am.
ahead. Bro, come on. I'm getting the worst breaks right now. Oh my god, I hit like a
It's
pole
literally
and it threw
every
me off
time.
track.
Every time I look to my right.
Nasty, we're doing horrible, dog.
Yeah. I mean, this is going as planned as I thought it would be. It's like Stonic's way ahead, then you and I kind of just in the back doing our own thing. But Stonix wants to flex and be all the way in front just because he thinks he's cool and he doesn't want to make it interesting and all drive next to each other.
Feed join the party.
Wait, what?
What?
3 people.
There's a feed in the party.
15 laps to go. Who will win?
Shut up! Don't tell us how many laps. I'm not
Feed,
looking.
You're distracting us.
I didn't. You have to do math.
Wait, how did he join?
How did he join?
Feed.
The
Is it
party.
joinable?
Is it joinable? Did I
No,
leave it on
it's invite
joinable?
only. I
How'd
joined
you
it.
join?
Who invited you?
It is joinable. I'm an idiot.
Yes, you
Oh
are.
my god! Hello. Who you play? Who am I playing with? Bonks and Justin HDMI.
HDMI, bustin' HIV,
Busting STI.
bustin' bustin' STIs in your girl, dog.
How far are you ahead? Like a minute.
71 seconds.
When you're peeing, it hurts.
What? Hey, Feed, don't do anything or say anything stupid that will get us demonetized or banned.
And don't ear rape, please. And don't
Oh.
talk in general, actually.
Don't breathe. I got you. I got you.
Feed sounds high and drunk.
He is.
That's his
He
everyday
usually doesn't
voice.
Join shit. He probably smoked a blunt, that's why he's in here. I guarantee it. Oh my god, I miss that fucking corner every time.
You miss more corners than I miss my dad.
You gotta be kidding me, this tune sucks. I genuinely fucking hate this tune. This tune is actually garbage. The other tune could actually
Wait,
handle
every
this.
time I look at the bit? Okay. Stop and what are you typing in chat?
I can't mess up anymore.
I'm gonna eat some chips real quick.
Okay,
Okay,
shut up.
weird flex. Can you eat chips for another minute and just stop by the road, please?
I'm eating on a bottle.
Alright, dude, shut up.
Every
Thanks,
time. Yeah, I
Skunks.
swear to God, it's every time I look at chat. I swear. Wow! Losing it. Wait, wait, what?
Well, good luck on your wedding.
Thank you. I kind of feel bad now. But at the same time, you shouldn't have joined in the first place. How?
Yo, okay, like, hang on, legit, can we all just stop for a sec next to each other? Because I want to get a pillow. My butt actually hurts.
I just threw it off the cliff, so.
Yeah, hang on, can we all stop next to each other? Like, I legit need a pillow. Like, my butt is actually hurting.
Oh, what?
It's
is
making
mean,
it.
bro.
It's that you're hitting the same thing I hit. I think. Yeah, I'll park next to Justin real quick. I was looking at chat. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm not. We're not going yet. I don't have my pillow. Justin. Okay, hang on. I
eager
need
to go.
grab it.
Oh, I'm gonna make Jacqueline mod real quick.
How is this uncomfortable? How is this? This is gonna be so uncomfortable. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Never mind. My butt is sweating, I think.
Hold on, let me make Jacqueline mod. Okay. I'm ready.
Can you pull a fluke?
I'm good. Wait, Feed just... Wait, was that all gift card money that you used, Feed?
Why are you sending me a message, dog? You know I'm not gonna read that.
No, that was pimp money? What is that? Oh my god! Every time!
Bored yet? I'm okay.
What you say?
Here, how about actually I don't know, because I'm gonna order the freaking face cam online, you know. Tree man.
You have to have a Best Buy near you. Just go to Best Buy.
Well, the nearest Best Buy is like 40 miles away, dude. In Murrieta.
Murrieta?
Or that-
What?
Or in Menifee, sorry. Either Menifee or Beaumont, which is like
Oh,
so
Beaumont,
far away
yeah.
from the house.
I think that was the one we always
Peanut
used.
butter popcorn? Go for it.
I want to lean back in my chair so badly and just drive. I don't like care about like going super fast. I just want to cruise. But, like still go at a decent speed. I'm gonna lean back a bit. It should be good now. I'm obviously going off the road because I'm readjusting right now, but
Mazos can't swim.
yeah, you should be good now.
Oh, by the way,
Bro, this is actually so much more comfortable. Never mind.
how many viewers do you guys have right now?
I can't even tell. Mine's frozen at 52.
Or 35.
Yeah.
Mine
When do you
is?
stream? When we finish the race.
How many am I at?
Tree man mod, but next time I can get a chance, I will make you that mod.
I only have 38 views right now. I figured I'd have more.
What's up, Koga? What's up, Shine?
Fuck. Sorry.
PJ! Get that through your dang head, brother.
I'll try, brother.
What do you mean, brother?
No! I looked at chat.
Okay, we're playing Bird Box now. No, I saw it. I looked at the monster.
You gotta be kidding me. And then when I rewind, it makes me still. What a joke.
However, you didn't have to do that. We were chilling. And you did that.
I want a ring. Oh, wasn't that bad.
Me too.
Gator Day, brother.
Oh my god, you hit the apex on that turn and it just ruins you. Sorry chat, that was disgusting. I'm sorry you had to witness that. Oh my god. I'm literally about to throw my controller out
I'm
my
not
window.
even lying. It's every time I look at chat, I crash. It's so hard.
Yeah, same. I looked at chat, it messed me up like on the straight, and then it messed me up on the corner. Oh, this is a good song.
Yeah, for sure, you DM. What's up, Ryan?
You gotta be kidding me. Slowing down to like 40 miles per hour on that corner wasn't enough, huh?
Obviously, what I did, Justin, wasn't enough either. Please stop spamming the word cool. That'd be nice.
No.
For sure, McCom.
Hello, Andre. How you doing? Oh, I hate trees so much.
I like how we're
Why
all
is that
tryharding
brick
right
wall
now.
there?
You said that, and I literally went to a tree. I was doing perfect.
I was in the
right before you said
process of
that.
crashing into a building. Shut up.
I did the exact same thing. I hate that freaking corner. What's up, Mitch? Thanks for stopping by, bro.
Wait, Michael Phelps is in the chat?
Michael Phelps.
Oh, server lag, Jesus.
Yeah, Mitchell Phillips. Michael Phelps.
Meech. Javier would appreciate that.
Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I'll take that. I'll take that off. Audi 18.
So. I'm having trouble with this race right now.
Hey, thank you, Snubby.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
XD Roar.
I can't
Okay.
drive.
Chill, Snubber.
Why is everyone
I really
spamming
wanna
in my
look at
chat?
right now. Nice livery, thanks, bro. I was gonna use your the G Fuel livery you were using in the last stream, but I changed my mind last minute, or in your live stream. I don't remember when that was, but yeah.
That's a
Are
mountain.
you kidding me? This game, bro.
I'm done with this side of the track, bro. I always mess up right here.
I don't speak your language. I only speak dinosaur roar. Oh my god. Alright, Snubber.
Roar, roar, roar. Roar, roar. Roar.
XD.
I kind of feel bad for you, Stonix. Like, you have face cam on right now. You're probably focusing on, like, not
Nah, I
looking
mean-
retarded. I would be looking so stupid if I had my face cam on right now, I can tell you that.
You would see
Every time I
me
go around a corner.
look depressed or just be like, are you freaking kidding me every time I crash? Like I am right now! Ugh.
Nah, I mean, people watching probably won't notice it until I mention it now, but every time I go around a corner, I like tilt my head to go around it.
Oh, you're one of those people.
Yeah,
I don't know why I
dude,
do it,
the
it just kinda
start,
happens.
the start is horrible. I agree, dude. Like, the start is always where I lose my ground, and then I gain ground, like, towards the end. Like, that's just how it is all the time. Like, for all these 10 laps, I'll be like 40 seconds behind in the first part, and then I'll catch up. Like, relatively close. Oh, Jesus. Snubber with the 10, he says raw trees are bad.
Oh,
I agree,
no.
dog. Thank you. Oh my god. I freaking suck at looking at chat and racing, dog. Jesus Christ.
Aren't we all?
Like I
If you're driving
glance.
so horrible,
I
yeah,
glance.
We're just kind of chilling right now, to be honest. If we all try hard, I'm sure we could do something. So, probably. No, probably not. I don't know. Lap 11 to 36? Unfortunately, 11.
We're not even halfway, dude. Oh my lord.
Snubber with the 10. Oh my god, I'm going off road. Hold on. I'm gonna let TTF do his thing.
Alright, Tree Man. Have a good one. I appreciate you coming by.
Hey, you should make
I'm
him a
gonna make
mod
you
real
mod.
quick so I can catch up.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you,
Yo,
A-Bucks.
what? You're
You are
already
now
done?
mod. Yep. I have my chat like right there, so.
Okay, the way it read it. So he typed it out as the letter O, okay, as in okay, and it read it out as oh, okay. But trees are better than dinosaurs. The tree
I
killed the
disagree.
dinosaurs.
I disagree also.
I have become
No,
one
no,
with the
no,
trees,
no.
so.
I was talking about you, Tree Man. No, I'm not Tree Man, you're Tree Man. Trust me, I didn't.
What is the TTS limit? I don't know. Don't test it though. Please. It's never. Who am I kidding? He's gonna test it. I'm not gonna pretend like he's not.
For some reason, the TTS doesn't read like extensive emojis. Like if there's like more than 5 emojis, it doesn't even read any of them. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I like
something oh my
AR-12's
god.
TTS.
What's TTS? Text to speech. Francisco, thank you for subscribing. What time is it for you? It is 1:54 p.m.
It hurts to know that we have like another 6 hours of this.
I mean, it's kind of like just having an 8-hour shift at the job. Except you're actually doing something you kind of enjoy.
I don't know.
I'm kind of enjoying this. I enjoy it as long
I'd
as
rather
I'm
be
not
doing
crashing
this
into
than
a
standing
tree.
behind a table and making a sandwich.
Jimmy
Okay,
John's.
well, obviously, but like I'm already getting tired of the engine sound.
Sup, CJ?
It's just-
Thanks for stopping by, bro.
Something you gotta get used to. Force yourself to get used to. Okay, but Nasty, would you rather hear that or the V12?
Probably
I have the
neither,
V12.
honestly. I'd probably turn the game sound
So
off
I'm
at
suffering.
that point.
My game sound is like so freaking low. So like I can't really hear it, which is great.
Yeah, I have my. I'm more paying attention to
Dope.
my music and you guys and anything.
If I didn't have the music on, I'd be dying inside right now.
Yeah, I don't have music.
That sucks, dude.
I don't have a computer that can run that. That's why. I'm over here dying because I can't afford it. Apparently trying to put on chapstick and drive at the same time. Actually going pretty well. Oh god, I need a break here.
I'm gonna say that's probably not gonna last long.
I think Tree Man's giving Javier shit is kind of funny.
In what way? Why?
Something to do with mod stuff, I don't know.
Why?
I can't read chat for long
Oh
enough
my
to notice.
God.
That's a good noise for me.
Snubber with the 999 with just a bunch of W's and E's. Nice. I thought it was just.
Oh my god! Why don't I blast music from my phone because it's gonna sound terrible?
Okay, finally. Oh, never mind. Oh
Engine's
my
sound
God.
is way worse than Justin and Sonic's. Are they okay? Are
No
both of you
chicken.
guys running the V12?
Me and Sonics have the same tune.
Well, the thing that's annoying about this engine is the fact that it's got this stupid turbo whine that the Koenigsegg has. So it's just like
Imagine doing
screaming in
this
your ear.
without
It's
a
like,
The text-to-speech was reading and I was like, E, and then it stopped for a second. It's like, oh, thank God. It started up again. It's like, E. I was like, oh, come on.
No.
Oh, man.
text to speech, have to stop and take a breath.
Apparently. What's up, Thomas? Thomas the Tank Engine.
My nose is kind of running a lot right now. I'm glad I don't have face cam on. Especially Stonix's. Freaking detailed as hell. You can see like everything happening.
It's number with the 199.
Yeah, I don't want to blast. I don't want to blast music through my phone because it would just sound bad.
What?
Thanks.
The text-to-speech just read it off. Testing 123. Abba dabba dabba da. Abba dabba dabba dabba.
Thanks for the sub, Aneo T Malavan. I cannot read that. Sorry. Greek stuff. A feed with the 2. What is he saying?
Oh, I'm going off-road, boys. Just need a quick bath.
He already earned overtime, dog. Avlog just needs to chill if he's doing anything weird. Not unmodding. No, I'm not gonna unmod you, dog.
Oh, why am I struggling so badly? It
No,
hurts.
don't leave, bro. Feed. Dog.
I'm 113 seconds behind.
I'm 53 and I haven't really messed up at all. This is kind of weird.
I'm like 2 minutes behind. This sucks.
I'm done, dude.
I'm barely checking chat because it's hard to. Look what happens when I
checked
read chat!
that, and I'm
I keep crashing. It's hard. I don't know how people do this all day. I can't pause and read it.
That's why I like doing it offline sometimes.
doing this offline though would just be like the biggest rip though.
Why is the game just like pulled me into the grass? What?
That's what mine does
You're
sometimes.
having a hard time. Yeah, it'll have that like server lag and it'll just like take you completely off the freaking road or some shit.
And like it'll go slow-mo for a second and then it'll go
trying
super
to
speed.
focus. I don't want to focus. 'cause
Yeah.
I want to go silent and be boring.
I mean, I'm focusing and I'm not
I'm focusing,
Shut up.
but I'm being kind of silent and I'm playing horribly, so.
I'm trying
Hey,
to
Stonix.
turn back onto the track. Can
What?
you go back on the track, please?
How long do you think you're gonna keep your Monster Cat like $5 a month thing?
probably a while.
Good, cause I don't know if I told you, but like I had it for like I think 2 months, and I used 2 songs in one of my videos. And I assume that once you get the membership and you use the songs and it's like whitelisted, it'll just be whitelisted forever. But they removed the whitelist and copyrighted all the videos I had Monster Cat songs in. And that pissed me off so much. I can imagine like what that would do to you. Like literally all of your videos would get freaking copyrighted. That'd be gay.
Then again, though, like, most of my streams, after a while, they just stop getting views anyway, so it's like, I've already got the money from it, so it's not like they can take it from me.
Stop telling me it's
Can they actually?
rude, I think that's his surname. In the freaking game.
Can they actually like? Before you get paid, let's say like your video goes uncopyrighted for a month and then it gets copyrighted. Do they take the existing revenue from it, or do they just take the revenue? Like from then
They
on,
take the revenue once it gets copyrighted.
all of the revenue.
Not all of it. Whatever revenue you made before it got copyrighted, you get to
Okay, good. I was about to say, cause like if it wasn't that case, that'd be BS.
Imagine if they took donos too.
keep.
Oh my
That
god.
would be retarded.
In the future, they'll probably do that. Watch. There'll be like some copyright issues one day.
I'm gonna copyright the idea. Because apparently now, in these days, you can copyright anything.
And YouTube doesn't even do anything. Yeah, there's lots of
Any
BS
copy
copyright
strike,
strikes going on
PewDiePie.
now. Unless you have a really strong MCN, like you get copyright strike for no reason.
Yeah, have you heard about
can't even
the,
dispute it.
You know the game theory guy, Method?
Yeah.
Did you hear about the Defy Media thing that happened with all those creators?
Then
No.
Okay, so it's kind of confusing and complicated, but long story short, Game Theory was like run by an MCN called Defy Media, and those are the same people who like own Smosh. And Defy apparently went out of business, and essentially what happened was they collectively stole $1.7 million from all their creators, because I feel like they knew they were going to go out of business. And so they stole that money, and now it's in a bank somewhere, and they're trying to get a hold of it to get back to the YouTubers, but apparently the bank is trying to play the victim card as well and be like, oh no, they took money from us too and haven't paid us back. And it's just a really confusing situation, but like, apparently
That's
they
a
just
fucking
stole
mess.
like a ton
Sorry.
of money from creators.
Well,
'cause,
okay, so they took the money from the creators, so it's not theirs, so they have no reason not to give it back to them. And then they would have to pay it off somehow afterwards.
That's kind of one reason why I don't want to join an MCN anyways, is because they take a portion of money that I'd be getting, so it's like,
Yeah.
it wouldn't make sense.
Hello.
Okay. I can't leave right now. I'm actually off right now in the middle of the stream. I can't end it before the this is over.
Does that mean you're not going?
Probably. He's gonna be really mad at me though.
Tell them that you're doing well right now. It's actually worth it. Can you like, you guys actually wait up? Like, I'm getting sick and tired of crashing constantly. I want to read chat so badly, but I just keep crashing. It is so annoying. It's like I can't multitask at all, because as soon as I look right, it's just next thing I know I'm off the track.
I'm gonna go back when I'm making the highlights video and put in the clip right there of you saying, guess you can't multitask.
Shut up. It's It's because I have to turn my head so far. It's like I'm not even looking at the screen at all when I try and read chat.
Which is it like? Well, I guess the way you have it set up, yeah.
Nice.
Because like
I just got
my
hella
chat's right next to my screen.
I'd love to be able to move the chat box to the left side of OBS. That'd be nice.
Yeah, because the way you have it set up is your chat's on the monitor to the right of your Xbox, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where is my car taking me?
Will you
Jesus.
pass the finish line next time? How far ahead are you?
He's 77
I-
seconds
You're
ahead of
3
me.
minutes ahead of me!
That's fine.
This is
I
not
fucking
going
hate
well
the
for me.
monster, dude.
Hey, we can take a quick little break at the finish line, catch up with chat a little bit. Readjust.
Okay.
Maybe like our quarterly break. Pit stop.
Tiffany Winters, thank you for subbing. Bro, has it really been that long already? Like, I go to look over at my screen, and it says fee
Yeah, I looked
donated an hour ago, and I'm like, bro, has it really been that long since something has happened?
Oh. I'm surprised it's been an hour and 40 that we've been in the race. We're not even halfway. Oh, we are, actually, never mind.
This race, I don't want to go for another 2 hours on this.
Alright, when we stop at the finish line, I am turning off notifications on my PC because. Oh my god, guys.
Does your
stop
Xbox
inviting
app
me.
actually work now?
Yeah.
Mine doesn't.
I have notifications on for a reason so I can join parties, but this is why I had them off in the first place.
Why do I know? Why are you guys telling me not to shift to 4th gear? Like, why? It's because the car gets loud? Oh, okay. I see why.
Game keeps buffering. Good, man.
I can see why they don't want me to shift to 4th gear. Everyone in my chat is literally complaining about the freaking sound of the engine.
Why'd you pick that car, dude? Or that tune?
Because it's a good tune. I just suck at driving. And I don't know. I can feel the tiredness getting to me a little bit. It's great.
What's up, Ethan Fred Castro? Welcome.
How does the car sound like your brother? Oh my god, it's so bad. Why? Okay, is this engine sound like glitched? I never really paid attention to it until now. He's like, as soon as I hit 4th gear, it just gets twice as loud.
Alright, D, don't actually spam invite me because that's actually kind of annoying. Turning off your stream is fine of mine. Yeah, well, that's because you're fluky. I don't know what that's really supposed to mean, but... Well, I need to take you to get to 1,000 subscribers. If we're just counting this channel, I don't know, year and a half. If we're counting all of YouTube, all the time I've been on YouTube, like, I don't know, 6 years.
Join your server. Sadly, no. I wish somebody could take over the control of my car somehow. I don't want to drive anymore. I'm only 13 laps in. It's like if I had more energy, I would be down to do the whole thing. It's like I want to.
Low key, I'm starting to think I'm only gonna go halfway. But if my dad leaves right now, I'm gonna have to go full because I won't be able to play golf.
I'm gonna mess around in the race the whole time and then you guys do the race.
To sick wrap, I agree.
I want to do at least the half, because like, once we get to the halfway point, we'll probably take like a 10-minute break or something. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, no, we'll definitely take a nice break.
It's so stressful.
Oh, I'm gonna eat a lot.
We'll catch up with chat and do our team.
Change tunes too. I'm actually
I didn't-
starting to hate the sound of the V8. I can understand why people are complaining about it now.
Alright, I'm gonna stop at the finish line for a second. Because I need to turn off notifications.
Good for you. You get to sit at the finish line and wait for me, and I'm not gonna get a break.
Oh my god, dude. My butt itches, but it's numb, so I can't feel it. And this kind of sucks.
I got rid of my pillow again because it started feeling weird. Didn't feel right. 103 watching. What?
What?
What? Dude, I have 14.
Yeah, you have 100 watching now, Steve.
Why are there 100 people watching me fail and be all like, oh my god, Jesus.
Oh my god, I clicked onto your stream for 2 seconds because it had to load in the chat and it was flying.
Where did all the people come from? Wait, what?
Somebody said Jackson.
On what? What did Jack do?
Only community post.
Probably.
Did he? Okay, well, god damn it, now I have motivation. Jesus. There's a bunch of people here apparently. I hate how OBS is frozen. It's stuck at 50. It's been stuck at 52 people for like.
Are we gonna
over
wait?
An hour. Yeah, I'm coming up. I'll be there in like a minute and a half, I think. Sub the pews.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
do
wait
that.
right here.
Yeah, I'll wait as well. JM Drift
I'll
says
reach
community
you.
post.
See you, Dalton.
Okay.
Thank you. We've banned him 6 times. Who? Okay. I think people are having problems with Tony
How
Call.
much credit and stuff do you get from this? I'm not really worried about the credits, but if anything, Sonic should be able to tell you that because he's done like most of these races.
I honestly don't even remember. What's up, Obama?
Javier, just drop it. I don't care about the rules right now. Just leave it alone. Don't ban anybody. I don't care what they say. Just ignore them. If they say anything
Be right
like
back.
stupid.
Give me like 2 seconds. Like, don't leave without me.
You get about 5 or 8 mil, I think. Well, I've never done a 50 lap Goliath, so I wouldn't know.
I'm watching all 3 streams, so thank you, man.
That's dedication. How's everybody doing on this fine evening? Because I can't tell how many viewers I have because it's frozen at 52.
You have 133.
Oh.
Guess who's home alone? My dad left. Oh my god. I'm about to get disconnected for inactivity. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was about to say, if you get
Okay.
kicked, I'm gonna cry.
Who cares? This
Okay.
like a stream?
This stream is
This
purposely for the content and to put me through torture because I don't know why I didn't sleep last night and it's just making this a lot worse.
What's up, JJ? Yeet.
Currently on lap 14 of 50. Lot
Oh,
of fun.
shit.
You noticed
Okay,
nothing,
well now that I'm
buddy.
home
Indeed
alone, I can
did.
actually be
This
loud.
is what happens when I look at chat for literally a quarter of a second. I literally miss a turn.
Next video, you should get an ultramotive tattoo. I don't know about that one, Chief.
And you'll have like an
little
ultra logo
extreme.
on till
That's
the
like-
day you die. That's extreme.
permanent,
Man.
bro.
Yeah. A haircut's one thing. Hair grows back.
I don't think even Jack would get an Ultra logo tatted on him.
I don't know. I don't know how Jack feels about tattoos at all or anything, but like if he were, I feel like he would if he could. If he wanted to. He'd probably be skeptical about it at first, but I guarantee he probably would. What
Justin should get a tree tattoo.
car is it? It's a Mosler MT something blah blah. I don't know what it is. That's what the car is. The Mosler MT something blah
God,
blah.
come on. Road.
Javier, I said drop
Road.
it. Just let them.
Road.
It doesn't matter.
Finishes 2.7k. Awesome. That's support right there. Watching out their streams, so thank you, man.
I suck.
We all appreciate it. Me too.
I'm trash.
A Mosler is a Harrier jump jet. I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. I know what a Harrier is and everything. Found your phone at the right time. That's good. This is literally the worst driving ever because I'm trying to read chat and do this. Videos are very
Dude, that's
cool.
literally been... Like, after the 6th lap, I feel like we've all just been fucking around.
I've been kind of doing my
Which
thing,
is,
'cause
and that's what's gonna make this take longer, which kind of sucks. Like, okay, in all honesty,
That's-
like, I wouldn't mind getting DNF'd, really, as long as I'm on the same lap as you. That's all that really matters.
Because it's kind of like, part of me just wants to go and do my thing, because the longer we just mess around,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
it's just gonna like,
Drag this out longer.
At this
Yeah, I think we
point,
should
yeah.
all start taking this more seriously.
love your hard work and good luck on the 50 lap. Thanks, man. Appreciate
Yeah, let's
that.
take this more seriously as Justin and I go on the grass.
Let's
Leaving
not miss
quality
any
is
more
trash.
checkpoints.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm currently saving up for a PC to try and improve the quality, but you don't need to be rude and call it trash.
Correct.
Honestly, I don't know how my PC like handles my streams. Oh
Yeah, by the way, guys, Nasty has a donation goal for a new PC, so if you're complaining about his quality being trash, maybe if you donate to that link in the description, you know.
Hashtag donate to Nasty.
You made that sound like, hey, have you guys heard about Twitch Prime?
Well, if you haven't, you should.
That's what that sounded like. If you haven't, you should hear about it.
My ass itches.
I just think it's funny.
Oh,
that
PG.
He came in the chat.
You know what I
Yeah,
realized? You know
trains.
how like Tim has the penguin? I realized the penguin for me is my fan in the background.
What do you call your fan?
I don't know.
Daddy.
What his name is.
What?
What's up, Trevor?
What was that? What? Jesus,
happened?
that was
What am I
bullshit.
Yeah,
Ah,
PG. Nice save. I was on your stream of Apex the other day. Oh, nice. It's nice to see that somebody else actually watches the Apex streams. Even though I've only streamed it twice.
Yeah, this playlist is kind of getting trash now.
That's why I don't like
Nice.
SDS. To listen to it at first, it's like okay, I can tolerate.
Bear
this.
through
And then
this.
After a minute, you're
Nah,
like,
this
alright,
shit's
man.
like... Yeah. Now, after an hour and 50 minutes, I'm like, I can't fucking stand this. PG. Idiot!
Freddy. Okay, well, I guess the fan's named Freddy.
Freddy the
That came from,
fan.
but-
Are
I
you?
can't get a green
I
screen
hit a
'cause I'm gonna have
bad
to
bump.
get Freddy. I'm gonna have to keep
Apex
Freddy.
is so bad. People have their opinions.
What
Plus,
the
it's
heck,
still
Sonic?
early
When
release,
did you...
so-
When did you get
What?
behind me? I thought you were in front of me by like 30 seconds. Or
Nah, I I had to rewind, and then I stopped for a minute so I could itch my head.
Wait, am I seeing this right? Wait, what happened? Oh,
My posture's so fucking bad right now. Stop swearing! Sorry. Stupid.
I met Jack IRL, he's so tall. Yeah, I'm short, so if I ever see him in person, that's gonna be kind of an awkward situation.
I see my dog. I hear my dog barking outside right now.
yes, I love this tree.
I'd hate to be that guy, but y'all should like stop by me while I check.
You might
I
not
wanna
want to
make
get
sure he's not
kicked. If
loose.
you get kicked for the freaking thing.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Hey,
Sorry.
Or just like, take the controller.
PG!
Just like take your
I'm
controller,
just scared
hold on
'cause-
A and the rev button. You're good.
My
Yeah,
dad
but you
like
better make
left,
sure
and he
controller
left the gates open, and I hear my dog barking, so I'm kind of concerned. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin has a tendency of cussing for some reason.
Really?
If I see his name pop up in the top, I'm gonna cry. Are you kidding me? Are you back already? I wanted to have time to stand up and stretch. My butt hurts. Oh, it feels good to stand!
It's all good, Harrison. We're not doing it with viewers this time around, anyways, because it's just gonna be me, Nasty, and Justin, so we don't have to worry about somebody going way
Back.
ahead and DNFing us all the time.
We're gonna
Just a
Sorry
nice
about
little
that.
rivalry between
Why is it
us.
only 25 laps? Oh, we're doing 2 races of 25 laps.
Just so that way, like, if we get kicked, we don't want to have to. We can at least do half of it without worrying about it. Because the game likes to break when you go too far into a race.
Also,
What's up, Stains
I'm
Game?
gonna do the second 25, but I might have to leave in between if my mom comes home, because, you know, my dad's probably gonna be mad if he comes home from the golf course and hears me, like, screaming. You know? Just still streaming. He'll probably come upstairs, turn the internet off, take my crap away. That's how mad he gets, but, like, if my mom doesn't
Why
come
does he
home,
get
then
mad
I'm gonna
over
do
you
the second
chilling
25.
on a weekend playing video games?
I don't know, I just think he probably thinks I'm a loser or something, but when he hears about how successful his stream is, he'll probably be like, oh, okay, that's fine.
I hope the stream is successful.
It's already
I
been
mean, I
successful
can't
for
really
me.
tell how well mine is doing. Like, yeah, we got quite a few super chats. There wasn't any that were like Jurassic or anything, but
Jurassic Park.
shut up.
No!
Just- The thing that's disappointing is like I wish, oh my god, I crashed. I wish A-Vlogs used the link in the description instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell my dad Tree Man gave me $50.
Who's Tree Man?
That was just gonna say. Oh my god.
There we
Yeah,
go,
you watch
fine.
the cartoon all the
finally.
time?
Voice.
It's been 20 minutes since I've heard a good song. What? One thing I hate about this map is you can hit like the stupidest shit and it'll just stop you dead. Sorry.
PG!
I don't know how I'm so bad at that, dude.
153 watching, Jesus.
Dog,
got for sure.
I have 10% of the amount of people watching you. What the heck? I'm done with this race. What
Oh,
the heck?
so bad.
Get a hold of yourself, Justin. Oh my god!
Nasty! Nasty! Get a hold of yourself.
Why is everything just going horribly wrong?
It's, Jesus! Whenever the alert comes up, I just say everything way too early. Thanks to Bada for the sub, appreciate it.
I honestly don't know what's more annoying, the freaking engine in this or the V12.
Friend messaged me once again, I'm gonna stay here. For sure, man. Yeah, because if you guys didn't know, whoever stays the longest in the stream will get a shout out at the end. So.
That D's a team. Car sounds like an RC car. I can hear it.
It's a rotary.
Nah.
A rotary V8.
A rotary sounds cool, this doesn't. I'm a good driver? No, I'm not.
If you give a rotary,
I know you're being sarcastic, that's the thing though. I know you're saying that I'm a good driver, but we all know I'm not.
Dustin, we're not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, I was thinking, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna allow you to be in front of me though. That's not acceptable.
Is it not?
No.
Okay. You're lucky I was in 6th gear right there. Oh my.
Understeer, understeer.
Is Forza boring now?
Oh, what? Okay.
Most of the time,
Did we
yes.
just say-
But since I'm playing with my two friends,
No.
like, yeah, it's okay. But like the game does
literally
lack
couldn't
content
turn.
right now, in my opinion.
Dude, I looked at you cut that corner and I was like, oh my god,
Like
are you
I
really
know,
doing that?
I know the game could be doing better
That's what I always do.
than how it
Except
is.
that time it threw me in the air and I couldn't turn.
How much of you
They
guys
say hit on
know
the
small
red,
streamers
not do
because they
that.
actually
Kidding.
have a bit of a combo with you? Yeah, I usually talk to like chat a lot, but it's like I'm trying to, but it's like every time I try to read chat, I crash. So
And then there's me.
like
I'm
that,
trying
I
to
just
glance,
looked over
but-
at chat and I crashed just then.
Hey, Stance Gang, welcome. I'm starting to get better at reading chat and stuff. I think. I almost crashed.
Hits a wall.
Crashes into a house.
Hey, what's up, Zachary?
Bye, Dalton. I literally look backwards. Why am I so bad at this game? What engine do I have? The Racing V8. It's like the most annoying engine
Shut
in
up,
the game.
man. What's up, Tim?
It's an Italian?
Wait. Tim!
Chat, can you guys even hear the music? Like, is it loud enough? I feel like it's too quiet, low key.
Face was such a mood. Max. Did the update fix Forza? I haven't actually noticed an audio glitch, so a little bit, I guess.
Can't hear music? Oh my god, there is no music. No wonder why
Sonic
this
Dalton
shit is
says
probably so
bye.
boring for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music on.
Dalton says bye. I don't know why.
They're up.
Oh, goodbye. What's up, Neuro?
Okay.
What's up, Brian? Can rewind actually take me far enough where I can correct my mistake? Thank you.
Okay. I turned the music on now, so I turned the music up max. Can you guys even hear it now?
I was gonna say play some tunes. I can't. Sadly.
Jeez, okay. stream must have been boring AF then.
Stop defining my stream, Justin. Leave me alone.
Okay, a little bit. The song got quiet there, so I'm assuming now you guys should be able to hear music.
Oh,
'Cause this
I
is
was like
literally on
actually
max.
trying to save that and it was not working. Minik Capoli? How do you say it?
It's good. Should it be a little louder, guys?
Is my music too loud, chat? Let me know. Or is it?
Hey, is my
not loud
music
enough?
too loud?
Yes.
Hey!
Just a little bit louder, okay. What about the notifications? Like, you know, when you guys, when there's a donation or when there was like a subscriber notification, like, was that loud enough? Because I turned that way down.
Just perfect. I bet. It's too silent. Not loud enough. What do you mean not loud enough? Some people are saying it's fine. Some people are saying it's not loud enough.
Subs not so good. Okay, thanks. Come on!
Turn it up, please. Alright.
You just hear the car, nothing else. Yeah, I can't change that. Like, my in-game volume and everything is all the way to, like, the lowest.
I hear the engine more than the music.
Why? Oh my god. All-wheel drive car spinning out like a piece of...
Hmm? You want to finish that sentence? PG!
Y'all want to chill for a minute so we can check our audio levels instead of having to ask chat.
What? I can't adjust my audio levels. There shouldn't be anything wrong with mine. Yeah, the car is super loud, but like literally the car volume in the game is set to 0 or 1, whichever the lowest is. It's just the car is super loud. I can't change that. I use a
Well, you remember guys
BAC
been checking my
mono.
audio.
How much I've sworn.
I'd like to be able to finish the race. I don't want to use a BAC mono.
Guys, we should have all used Isetas.
Yeah, I wouldn't finish one lap. I'd want to die.
I wouldn't finish half a lap. If the Mazda wasn't in the game, I probably wouldn't have the will to actually do this.
That should be easy. Well, the car
In a
should be
sec-
as loud now.
I freaking hate it, cause like, okay, I don't know if Justin has it, but Stonks, you have like that audio, like, changer thing when you go in the snap on all the way over to the right, and I seriously don't have that for some reason.
What?
Oh, the mixer thing, like, that shows your levels.
Yeah, how the hell do you get that?
Okay, are you on the live mode or editor mode?
On what?
On the OBS.
I'm talking about Xbox.
Oh.
The mixer
Wait,
thing
oh
when
my
you
God.
when you go in the snap. When you go in the snap and
Oh.
all the way to the right, and you can change the audio and stuff.
Yeah, if you just go all the way to the right to settings and go down to audio, there should be, like, sliders there.
I don't think I have that.
It's probably because you have the little mixer thing or whatever, or the thing on your controller where you can, like, mute it. I don't know.
If that's why, that's stupid.
Better. Yeah.
Dude, I like lose attention for a millisecond in a turn and I'm already off the road.
We're good.
Die.
So focused, she's not even talking. What? Jack here?
Good job, play GTA again someday? Probably. Once GTA 6 comes out, though, that's gonna be neat.
I appreciate everyone subscribing right now, by the way. If you aren't already subscribed, please do. Helps out a lot. And like the stream if you haven't already, because that's what the cool kids tell you to
Okay,
do.
now that I'm 2 minutes and 20 seconds behind, I gotta catch up a little bit.
Thank you, Lowell King. I appreciate it. I'm trying to
Because my RPGA, I have no idea. Probably like 60. See you later, Facet.
looked over chat. God dang
Level
it.
100 boss.
Thank you, Andreas, for subbing.
Yeah, the song does.
What's up, Richard? What's up, Danny? Welcome, guys. You ever tried the Aston Martin Vulcan? Yeah, but I think the Mazda is like the best lad car right now, so. What do you think of the new NFS? I haven't seen anything of it, so. What's up, Ski Man?
They're actually releasing a new Need for Speed.
GTA 6 is out on 360. You okay?
No, just go to Fernando's channel. He knows all.
At least not getting the Goliath speed glitch. What glitch is that? I am not familiar with it.
Oh my god! Tree-Man, have a great day, bro.
In my country, the Audi is very judged.
Nasty, what happened?
The Audi is very judged, and the BMW is like the best car.
Are you muted, bro?
Yeah, yes, I am. I'm trying to reach chat. It's so hard.
Dude, I haven't made like a genuine effort to read chat like at all. I kind of feel bad.
That's what I'm trying to do. I want to sit there and like read chat. It's impossible. See, I go off the road as soon as I look over.
Oh yeah, no, Javier, I've had that happen now. It's happened with Rewind too. You guys should play the new Need for Speed when it comes out. I'll probably give it a try.
I'm gonna hope it comes out on Game Pass because I don't want to buy it. I don't trust.
Yeah, I'd probably end up doing the same thing, to be honest.
I mean, it'd be nice if the game was free roam when it first comes out.
You mean online free roam? Yeah. That was kind of stupid how they're launching with an incomplete freaking game.
That's why it died.
Thinking,
For the rest
yeah.
of the board.
Yeah, I was about to say, Horizon 4 is kind of the same way.
I guess it was more finished than Need for Speed was, though, so can't complain.
Need for Speed looked like a draft. Like, the graphics were horrible. It was actually disappointing. I couldn't stand playing the game.
DK Stevo, Friend Note, Fortnite God, and Teenager Cool
Yeah, Need for
Kid.
Speed's always had good customization, but like,
Yeah, it's just so many other variables that messed it up. 2015 wasn't even that bad, but Payback was just...
yeah, Payback was weird. We're not gonna talk about that one. That game was an accident.
It had to be.
Oh my god, I was yawning!
Hey,
I'm
thanks,
making up all
Jacqueline.
these stupid excuses, but I'm not lying.
Oh my god.
Hey, future house. Nice.
How much is EA access? Too much.
Why did it
Imagine
spawn
having
in
to
here?
use EA Access to play Apex or something for free.
That would be dumb.
Garbo.
Yeah, and Nesty, you called it too with the whole them getting backlash for
The
how
coins,
you have to buy
yep.
$20 worth. Yeah, instead of being able to, because they deliberately make it like you can buy 1,000 coins in Apex, right? But one of the skins is 1,100 coins, so they kind of force you to buy another $10 worth if you want to get that skin. And then the banner, one of the banners was literally $11 as well, and it was a Valentine's Day banner. That's kind of retarded in my opinion. $11 for a banner that most people probably won't even use.
Again, I've learned from Fortnite, it's literally cosmetic, it doesn't do anything, plus you can just earn most of the cool stuff.
Yeah, true.
Yep, fluky 8
Only-
laps left.
The only cool thing I think about the cosmetics, especially for
The
Valentine's Day,
tiredness is
they're
getting
gonna
to
be
me right
rare.
now.
I'm gonna need that break to check on everything, make sure everything's alright in my house.
Yeah. I have to go to the bathroom.
I gotta like
Can I
do
take a
something.
nap?
Apex
Get
or
up.
Fortnite and Apex.
Bro, I'm not joking when I say this. I could possibly fall asleep during the next race, cause I've started to doze off one time playing like games in the past. For the people that don't know in chat, I haven't slept yet, and it is like 2:43 in the afternoon for me.
My question though is, why have you not slept?
Because, okay, I'm sure a lot of people can relate to this. Whenever you go lay in the bed, well, you say, like, you're on your phone or whatever, you like, oh, let's surf Instagram a bit. Oh, let's surf Twitter. Okay, you read all Twitter and Instagram stuff, you checked everyone's stories and everything. Then you go to YouTube, you find an interesting video, you watch it, and then you're like, okay, yeah, one video is fine, it's whatever, I'll go to sleep after that one video. Then you find in the recommended another interesting looking video. And then that carries on over and over and over for hours upon hours, and then next thing you know, it's like 7 in the morning or something.
Dang, so you're telling me you were watching my videos up to 7 in the morning? Dang. Alright, that was a bad joke.
That was a really bad joke. So at this point, I think I have been up for about 24 hours, I believe. I'm pretty
That
sure I have.
sucks. I was watching some nice ASMR and I wanted to keep going, but I was like, if I'm gonna do this stream tomorrow, I'm gonna have to get off, like, now.
Yeah, I forced myself to take that sleep medicine last night so I could actually fall asleep.
Oh, I wish I had sleep medicine. I wish I had an energy drink. All the suggestions people have been giving me are like useless for me right now. ASMR, yes. There's nothing wrong with it.
What's up, Damien?
Are you judging people for watching ASMR in chat?
Oh, that's not what I did.
Dog, ASMR, if it's with hot girls, there is nothing wrong with that.
That was wrong.
What's funny is, like, I don't think people realize is that ASMR is, like, one of the biggest things on YouTube that does really well, because literally people just pick a video, put it down, and the person makes revenue. You could have a freaking hour-long video of you, like, tapping on something, or just, like, multiple objects, and that person makes a crap ton of money off of it. Why are you guys saying
Start
keep it up,
tapping
Jack? I'm
aggressively.
not Jack. See, this is like the podcast part of the race now. It's like, okay, now I'm actually like really just cruising. I'm not trying super hard.
That's what someone in my chat
I
said
forget
too.
about-
He's like,
Okay, I missed
the
Okay,
podcast.
I didn't miss the checkpoint. Did you hear about Fortnightly? What?
Oh my god, now my chat's
Asking me
spamming
some
keep it up,
sugar?
chat.
but I could probably use some sugar right now. I wish I had a freaking soda or something.
Gives you a hug. I'm just thinking of that from the regular show.
Come here, sugar. Let me give you a hug. Yay!
For sure wet. I'll call you bricks.
Let's talk about something. Why are you all saying keep it up, Jack? Stop it. Is Alex starting this? Oh, I kicked my leg up. I feel so much better too. Oh my god.
You might get laughed. No, I'm not gonna get laughed. I'm fine.
I mean, I don't even care if I get laughed at this point. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just cruising.
Oh my god, the little bumps, dude. I swear to God, I can't even.
Okay, everyone is saying keep it up, Jack now as like a joke.
But dude, I'm so done with Rewind. It's so trash.
Your hamster can drive better than me? Yeah, your hamster can run on a wheel all at once. I don't care.
But can it run on a controller though? How am I 8,500 seconds behind? What?
Cause you're trash, kid. Get good, scrub.
Okay, says the one who's 8,421 behind.
I'm chilling. Nasty took the kids.
Why is my
Thanks,
keyboard
Jackal.
blue?
DNF me at this point, please. Hot dude, Stonix, go try hard mode for the love of God. Fox, keep it up, dude. Thank you. I'm gay? Yes, I am. Not really, but I don't know why I'm talking in this voice because it's kind of proving your point.
Hi, sisters.
Hi, sisters. Oh my God! That really just happened.
On my side, I said it first, but another's like a.
No, on my side, we were like
Xbox, so,
in sync pretty much. I swear, like I was, we did not plan that. That's funny.
On my side, it was like perfect. It kind of sounded like that ear rape High Sisters video that I was like playing yesterday. It was perfect.
If anyone, okay, some people got the joke of what we just did. It's just funny that we said that at the same time because it's like a sort of a meme at this point.
Alright.
Hi, sisters.
Today we're gonna be doing makeup on my dog.
Invite me or
Hi,
death.
Daddy.
Fortnite God, I don't think you realize this race is the definition of death. And I don't want to do it. But I'm doing
So
it
I can
anyway.
do it.
I'm doing it anyway for the content and the fact that, I don't know, the stream will probably do well, maybe. I don't know.
I was just
And everyone,
I don't know.
everyone always complains about is like, when's your next Forza stream? I'm like, I don't know. It's like, and then Stonix, I saw him make a community post. He's like, I want to do a 50 lap Goliath on Saturday, and then I was like, no, I don't want to join it, but I'm like, I would if like I wanted to, I guess. And then Justin is all like, I'll join, and I'm like, dang, now I kind of want to because it'd be more interesting now. And here we
I
are.
honestly wasn't gonna join, but like once Nasty was like kind of holding it to me, I was like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, honestly, like, I don't think we'd be doing this. I wouldn't be doing this if Justin wasn't here for some reason. He's not saying there's nothing against, like, Stonix or anything. It's just, it would be really boring, in my opinion, for some reason. Why is it like 25 laps? Because we're doing 2 races of 25 laps, and that adds up to 50 because we're taking a break in between each one. Because I need to keep my sanity somehow. I'm already whoopsie from not being sleeping. That's English, yes.
From not being sleeping.
My
Dude,
brain,
if I
my
actually,
brain,
like,
good do.
If I disconnected for idling, oh my god. I'm just
That'd
thinking
have
about
sucked, yeah.
that because like when that was about to happen, my dad left too, so I would literally just be sitting here. just like complaining.
Am I Big Chungo? Who's Big Chungo? I know Big Chungus. Who's Big Chungo?
It's his cousin.
It's his long lost cousin.
Oh my god, someone in chat just said, are Nasty and Shiny Odd friends since they're both furries?
What's their name?
Silent Drifters.
Oh, I know who that is. You're funny.
Should I get this game? I mean, yes, but just know that there is
No.
some things.
For solo content, absolutely not. But if you have a bunch of
Not.
friends that have the game, then yeah.
Yeah.
Because the game is boring as hell when you play it by yourself.
What the heck? It just got extremely dark right now. What the freak? I think the rain's moving in.
Hey, that works.
My
in-
eyes actually have to reach
How?
up.
Okay, this is
Oh my
Stonix. I was
God.
about to say, how am I freaking catching up to Justin? Javier, can you stop bugging people in chat about what they're doing? I already told you to stop, like, timing people out and everything.
What's up, Max?
Rewind! Word! Jesus! I was in a loading screen for like 5 seconds!
Rip Nasty Sanity? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, Javier, I can understand you're trying to keep chat clean, but when I tell you I don't care what they say, that means just ignore it and just watch the stream or go into someone else's chat and do stuff. Everyone's just chilling right now. They can make fun of me all they want. I'm not gonna take offense of it or anything. I don't really care.
Fudge!
I'm flying through the air. Whee!
I wanted to say the actual words
That's
so
hot.
bad there too. Why are you telling me to be PG? That was PG, dog.
No,
He said
Fudge is-
fudge. Yeah, it's great driving, right? The
It's
Mosler.
like-
Someone said earlier that the Mosler is like a Harrier, so yeah, I was making her fly. It was, yeah.
Do you play any of the games?
Nasty sounds drunk. No, I'm just very. I'm not really tired. I'm just like. I'm just here. I'm just here,
okay.
chilling.
Cat.
honestly.
But yeah, I do play other games. I've been playing a lot of Apex lately.
Is Speed in your guys'
lit.
chat?
He's in
I haven't
mine.
seen him.
Wow, okay, I see how it is, Speed.
If you close your eyes, you imagine a dental drill. Yeah, that's what fourth gear sounds like in this car. I can actually see it.
But Justin, are you in my chat?
Oh, dang, I'm not. You're right, I'm not loyal.
Am I considered a loser from watching my own stream? Is my phone on fire? Is it like super? Okay, it's not that bad, but I'm closing it because there's no point.
Oh my!
What about Fortnite?
Hey,
Fortnite,
Shiny!
it's not fun.
What a coincidence! Shiny's here. Hey, I don't know how I stay sane during this, considering I haven't slept in over 24 hours and I'm doing a 50-lap Goliath.
Sure you're not doing a 25 lap Goliath?
No, I'm sticking to it. I'm English. I'm sticking to my word. It's in the title. I'm doing it, and you're doing it too. So suck it up. At this point, I'm just cruising, and I'm letting Stonix do all the work because he's the one that does this all the time, and I haven't. Yeah. Ligma. What's Ligma?
Up!
What are you screaming about?
Dude, every time I miss the corner and I rewind, something bad happens. Like this time, it
Stop
took like
rewinding them.
freaking 3 seconds to load and then I stopped. And then I
Because
had
of
to
how far we
restart
into the
from
race.
I just had to download over 600 clips and I'm going insane and it's only 9 p.m. so far. What is the 600 clips for? A montage or
He's
something?
making a funny montage.
Oh.
I was
Jeez,
debating
that
on sending
sucks.
something in, but I'm too lazy to transfer something from my Xbox.
Oh, my butt hurt. Hey, is that
I'd send
clip of
something
me?
in, but I'm trying to make my own.
I have
Is
no
that
clips.
clip of me doing the backflip gonna make it in the video? That'd be funny. I don't know if you include like actual audio because I can't really edit it out because you'd still hear like Jack's voice in the background. Why is this? Is it like glitched out? Why does it say like 9,000 something ahead? Okay, I need to stand up. My butt is sore.
Me too. I just crashed into a house.
I have you flying in a Unimog. Oh wait, is that the Twitch stream that we did? Oh yeah, no, that was when I flew over you guys when you're all parked up. I remember that. That was funny. I still have the spoon paint job on my limo. It's not changing ever, unless I get another one. I just changed that livery on the other one.
What's
Car
up,
on
Jacob?
road equals win? No, car off road equals win. What are you talking about?
Car on tree equals yes.
Car on tree, I was about to say the exact same thing.
Reported for what? What did I do?
Not PG.
Do 25 laps in
How do I
Reliant Robin.
score?
Do you
How
want me
did I
to go
miss that,
insane?
dog?
Do you want me to go even
How?
more insane than that?
How?
I still have 7 laps left. I don't understand, dude. This is taking so long. How am I gonna do 50? I fucking hate this Mosler. Sorry, I had to say it.
PG!
I had to. Oh my
PG!
God.
Demonetized. He said bad word.
Freaking hate this thing. Jeez,
Okay, so
dude.
Shiny apparently has all 3 of our streams open at once. So you have
Thanks, Shiny.
So
This
you
is
have
epic.
you have one of them that is just like going insane because he's
Oh
tired
my!
and like hasn't slept
One
for
that's
24
freaking out because
hours.
he can't go run the
One
corner.
freaking out about the game because he keeps screwing up and respawning and it's not working, and Stonix is just chilling.
Also, I'd like to mention none of this would be happening if it weren't for me coming up with this idea.
No swearing. My mom heard that. Indeed, that's why. Because some people play with their. I missed a checkpoint. God dang it. Some people play the streams through their phones or TVs. So you can't cuss, Justin. Really?
And I'll probably cut.
I've had to. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I've had to say PG like at least 10 times during the stream already. Don't swear, boys. Exactly. We're trying to make it to trending one day, and if I have people cussing constantly, I'm never gonna make it there.
If I have a Mosler spinning out and crashing constantly, then I'm probably gonna.
What
not
engine
be
is that?
PG.
It's the
I'm
Racing
working on
V8,
it,
the
though.
most annoying engine ever, because when you go in 4th gear, it sounds like a dentist drill. Here you go. Just take a listen.
Shiny up with the yeet.
Yeetus.
Get the dad
Finally
with the
it goes.
yeet. I'm gonna stay PG.
Ooh,
Dream,
barns.
I don't know what you'd replace for that.
Is it a dream? Because I'm probably never gonna be genuinely
No,
PG.
it's Shark Boy and Lava Girl, you uncultured swine. Have you never heard of it? Team Jacob,
Shiny
oh my
out with the
god.
yeet.
Why didn't I get a yeet, huh? That's not fair. I want a yeet. Unless I didn't see
You
it.
have not been holy enough to be blessed by
I
our
want
Lord
a
and
yeet.
Savior.
Where's my yeet?
Actually, that makes sense because Jesus, Yeetus.
I'm done.
Okay,
You know
how
what's
the heck
funny?
is...
The understeer
Stonks,
on
how-
this car.
Sonics, how have you still not passed him with how many times he's messed up?
I've messed up a few times too, so. 'cause again, I'm just kinda
I've said
chilling, I'm not
yeet
really-
like 6 times. Did I? It's all clickbait. The race is only 25 laps. We're doing 2 races of 25 laps. It is not clickbait. And I just hit the curb. I'm the real Fortnite god. Sure. Is Justin dead?
Justin dead? Heck yeah. dead inside, that's for freaking sure.
Hey, at
My
least you
eyes
said
hurt.
frickin' and
I've
not
been
the other
staring at
word.
this.
Justin,
Inside
I
back, inside
don't,
point.
I don't want to hear it about your eyes hurting. Stop. Nasty is Indian Illuminati confirmed. I am the whitest guy you'll probably ever meet. Not saying I'm pasty white skin, but like I am southern, like semi-southern, like Southern California-ish. Like I did all the redneck stuff. What does that say? Oh. Shiny's saying, Justin, shut your excuses.
Okay. Okay. I'm in first, so I can be making excuses, alright?
I know a pasty white
Nah,
dude,
but
bruh.
dead
Yeah, I
ass.
do too. His name's Fluky Saber. He's
You know,
also
a
a ginger.
pasty, white, fat ginger from Britain, yeah.
Nothing against ginger, but he has orange hair. He's
I'll
gonna
be against
he's
Britain.
gonna be the bigger version of Brock Lesnar or whatever the freaking whatever that one guy is. I think. I don't know. I don't watch. Oh, Fluky's in chat. Damn, I thought he wasn't here. Oh, I feel bad now.
Oh, he left my chat. Hey, I want to overlay Fluky's selfie that he sent to the Discord. Just on my stream and just leave it there.
Bro,
Like,
Fluky,
instead of a
you
face
honestly,
cam, like with a
Fluky,
blur.
you
that's the
honestly
sub
made a
notice.
mistake of sending a picture of yourself to us.
I'm actually gonna use that as my sub notif. Thank you, Sonic.
What tune is this? I can let you guys know after this race, cause I don't remember the
Sorry,
guy's
Fluky.
name of it. Oh my god! It's okay. I'll
Thanks,
let
Fluky.
everybody know right now.
Yeah,
It's a
I still
good
love
tune.
you, alright.
It's just I am like not really trying. This is crazy, lol. Yeah, me doing 50 laps of a race that doesn't really benefit me at all. Besides, like, gaining subs and such. Hopefully the stream does well. I don't know. It'd be nice.
Is that the Mazda? It is. And I crashed.
Stop crashing, Stonix. You're supposed to be the one carrying us to victory. Sounds
You're the
nice.
number one
Oh
epic
my
victory
god, did you
royale.
just join the stream? You're saying the car sounds nice? It sounds like a dentist drill.
What if they listen to-
Everyone in chat has been complaining about the sound of the car. And you're like literally the only one that thinks it sounds nice right now.
You know how
Fluky
fast
says
the
I can
fastest you gotta
put
go?
it as my sub notif. Nice. I just got clear permission, but I have to
He
shut him
just
up.
gave you.
I'll probably,
Aw,
like-
What? No, you should just put like an at thing, like Photoshop. It'd be like at Fluky Saber at the bottom, like across his shirt or something.
I'll put at Fatty Saber instead of Fluky's Batty.
I want to
Or
make
it
one of
sounds
those
like
like.
an it does sound like an epileptic bee.
I should make the freaking ice milk cheese meme.
Oh, I smell cheese. I smell cheese.
I smell cheese.
Yay! I missed another checkpoint. I don't care at this point. I want to overlay an image of a dentist with this car. Why isn't it respawning me? What the heck? I want to overlay an image of a dentist with this car for the sound. Yep, that would work. That 120 mile per hour corner though. Oh, I don't know. I'm not paying attention to my speed. It's probably a bad thing because like, yeah, you should always do
Are you
that.
hungry?
So,
I'm okay.
I'm
It's
not
all good,
hungry.
Jacqueline.
I'm not hungry. I'm just.
I'm extremely hungry.
I don't even know.
I've been grabbing my
honestly.
controller so hard that like my arm hurts.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
Oh, I
I think
missed
it's
the
my
checkpoint.
golfer instincts.
These nuts
Like, my
are
hands are
freezing in
sweating, too.
Idaho. Well, go inside. It ain't
Go
cold when you're-
outside.
No, go in. Did I say go outside? I meant go inside.
You said go outside.
Yeah, you don't want your balls shriveling up. ain't even
PG.
Hey,
He-
thanks.
Hey, that's PG. I didn't say the D word. Who says a Supra? This sucks. I'm sorry that you don't enjoy what we're doing. I don't expect anyone to enjoy what we're doing. I'm amazed that there's still a bunch of people here even typing in chat.
I'm not even worried about how like my stream is like not that many people watching.
Nasty's
I'm
hands
just waiting
just
till the
melt
end.
through the corner every time a corner comes. Pretty much, because I'm literally just focusing on chat now, because I want to read chat so I don't bore you guys. But, like, I'm still trying to drive, so you're not just sitting here staring at a screen of, like, nothing happening. So I'd rather
Repetitive
crash a
strain
million
causes
times.
injury.
Yeah, it's a racing V8, by the way. Oh, yeah, I've hit the stupid like trolley station thing like 2 or 3 times at this point.
Come on, I always mess
Greetings
up on
from
the
UK.
same-
Hello.
I'm
How
watching
can
a
you
random
listen
guy
to
do a
that
good
sound
job.
for
No,
so
you're
long?
random.
I don't have my sound very loud, but I literally can't adjust anything else for you guys unless I like basically turn down Sonic's and Justin's mics too, because that's how things work. Hey, maybe in the future we could do streams and we could talk on Discord or something, but I would need a better computer.
I would just need to set that up. I was kind of down to do it on Discord though.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to.
It's just nice because like Discord has, you can get keybinds to mute things. It's just easy, especially
Yeah.
for streaming.
I mean, for the Yeti, it's literally just a push of a button on the Yeti, so. See, like, okay, it's actually like amazing how much of an upgrade it is from the Snowball to the Yeti, and it's only like a $30 or $40 difference.
Well, not for me though.
Bless
For
you.
me, it would have been like $100 difference from where I got my snowball.
How much was it? Like 15 bucks?
No, the
pretty
snowball
much
was
it was
like 50.
20 bucks.
What the
I
hell?
got it from a friend
What?
of mine, so.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Alright, that makes sense then.
I was about
Yeah.
to say, like, my Snowball was 50.
Where are you shopping?
My Yeti
Sup,
was
Tree
80.
Man, welcome
Because
back.
it was on sale for
Thank you guys
Christmas.
for the
and everything.
blessings.
You guys give me a shout out? Not really, sadly. Oh, we're going to the beach, I guess. Okay. Yeti is twice the price of a Snowball, but not that much better. But I got a Yeti anyway. Well, yeah, okay. Like, a Snowball is a really good starter mic, but like the Yeti is like honestly, it's just it's a good in between. Like you could literally do everything you want with it, and I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's just a good mic. Like, unless you really needed to upgrade for some reason, you could keep the Yeti for such a long time.
Oh my god. Come on, get back on the road, please.
I'm looking at chat and just completely messing up right now.
Dude, I'm broke AF
I have to
because I
win,
spent
you're right.
money on a new PC. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's kind of hard because I have to pay rent and such. And I don't make
Greetings from Sweet Home Alabama.
I don't make that much on YouTube, so like that's why the donation thing is in the description.
I hit a tiny rock and it took me to a complete stop.
Stop using excuses, just drive.
Back at you, buddy.
I'm not using excuses. I'm currently like
What?
9,874 something away from you. I don't know what this even means anymore. I don't know if it's feet or what. Why does a car sound like that? Because the game is weird. It sounds worse in first person. What the heck was that? Yay, cornfield! Woohoo! Tree! Is that 298 mile per hour tune extras? I would actually like to stay on the road. As much as I already am. I butt your heart again. Oh my god.
What's you guys' best lap?
740.
738.
Holy I don't even want to say mine. I'm kind of embarrassed now.
I know.
So
Now
is
you
it-
got. I can just check your stream.
It's true.
I'm embarrassed. Like, genuinely. Mine's so bad.
I'm checking to see your freaking lap time. Where is it?
What's up, Unica? How you doing?
Oh, I hit my mic. Whoops. Oh, why can't I find your? Okay, there it is. Oh my god, I got an ad, Justin. You freaking. You're welcome.
Yes!
Oh my god, it's not. Oh, it's 7:49. That's embarrassing. I bet you $10 you want to see this. Hey, give me $10, please. Use the link in the description, by the way. That'd be nice. I'm about to pass out, Lamau. Yeah, I haven't slept in 24 hours. How do you think I feel right now when I'm doing this dumb race? Fluky is lame. I don't understand him because like it'll be like 4 in the morning his time. We'll jump in a Discord call because it's not late for us yet, and he'll be like, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Dude,
Dude,
he was
okay,
talking to me
for
at,
the-
like 10 in the morning his time. He didn't even sleep. It was like yesterday. It was pretty crazy.
For the people that don't know, is like freaking Fluky is obviously in Britain or wherever the hell he is, so he's like 6 hours ahead of me, and I don't remember what time it was exactly, but like we were on a Discord call and we weren't meant to like have him join because we thought he'd be sleeping because it's super early in the morning where he's at. He joins in and starts talking, but all of our mics were muted because we're talking on Xbox. And I'm sitting there, I decided to unmute my mic, and I'm just making like the dumbest sound and turning my audio gain up on my mic all the way. So I'm sitting there like this, I'm going like, for like literally, I felt like almost 10 minutes straight waiting for him to just leave the Discord call.
And he kept talking over you too. He was like
He
trying to say
apparently the audio gain was so loud he couldn't understand a single word I was saying all through that, and I'm kind of like surprised because I was saying a bunch of weird crap, and I think I said like a fat joke or something at one point. I don't remember what it was because it was like a long time ago at this point for me because I haven't slept yet. But it took him 10 minutes to finally leave. Okay, man, didn't sleep
It's the
last
power
night,
of the
can't sleep
Yeti.
tonight either because everything sucks. Wait, what?
Like the Yeti, that's the power of it. That's the advantage. You can turn the gain all the way up and put your mic or your mouth right on it, and it will be the loudest sound you will ever hear. It's great.
It's kind of funny because like, I could ear rape everyone in the chat right now if I wanted to.
Same. And I would enjoy it thoroughly.
Nasty. Oh, Racing Monkey's in chat. Hello. Prepare to be thoroughly disappointed. Yes, he is. Prepare to be thoroughly disappointed in my driving because like I haven't slept in 24 hours. But welcome.
I think he came into my chat one time when I was doing a 50 lap run Horizon 3.
Okay, no, what's funny is like I've managed to run into Racing Monkey on like the most random videos cuz like I've seen him comment on like Slow-Mo Guys videos and like a bunch of other videos and I'm like, "Bro, what is this world? How am I finding this?"
I see him commenting on like EDM videos too. And I'll be like, what the heck? Why are you here? It would be like a song I'm trying to pick.
If
for, like,
Aaron
a
12 were to
intro
show
song.
up, if Aaron 12 were to show up, I wouldn't. I'd be surprised, but I'd be like, "Oh, hey, what's up, Nick?" Because like I've talked to him before, so.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Slap Train I haven't talked to yet, so. I'm sure he's busy. He's always busy. I found Jake XVX top comment on a Gordon Ramsay. What? Top comment on a Gordon Ramsay video. Wait, what?
See you, Falcon.
I really don't care. I'm curious. I kind of want to know the story now. What? Okay, what Gordon Ramsay video was it? Was it like Kitchen Nightmares, something like Hell's Kitchen? Like I don't know.
I'm sure Fluky would know.
Dude, I freaking love Gordon Ramsay. He's such a cool guy. Cause like, you guys have seen the Hot Ones episode with him, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh my God, Justin, you're watching it after the stream. It's literally like a 30-minute video.
Thank you for subscribing.
It's literally a 30-minute video. This man came prepared with everything. He brought like Pepto, like lime juice, and everything. It was funny.
I can imagine him like criticizing like whatever he was eating too, and, like
Yeah.
trying to add to it.
No,
make it
literally,
better.
the first question as soon as they get started, how are the wings cooked? No joke. It's like
I really want to watch that.
And then
It's
the
funny.
teaser trailer for it was him literally going into the kitchen like, "Are you serious? This is how you're making it?"
I know. It's so
As you
funny.
also
I
heard,
don't
I
want
kind of
to.
gave up.
I don't want to like spoil anything about it because that's the funny part. Nasty should feed Gordon Ramsay. That man would despise everything I would make.
Is this going still? Yeah.
I
it's
I
8
do
hours,
I
so-
do make a killer bowl of popcorn though. I'm not even joking.
I would want to see like Gordon Ramsay criticize my dad's cooking because he's so cocky about his cooking and I hate it. Like I hate his food genuinely. He's like, this is restaurant quality. Like whenever he makes something, I'm like, nah.
I
dude,
just
this
don't
is-
care. I've crashed so many times now. I've lost all hope.
Come on, Stonix, we gotta do 30 more laps of this. You're going. What can you cook? Well, Fluky, I could probably cook more than you. Shut the hell up, boy.
It's already
What have
been
you
3
made?
hours,
Pop Tarts and a
you
freaking
chill,
toaster?
dude.
I've hit the same hill going down like past the Hamburger Castle so many times it's not even funny.
Hamburger Castle. I haven't heard that one before.
I call it the Hamburger Castle because it's like Bamberg or whatever. But it's like, if it's called Edinburgh, it's called the Bamborough. I guarantee Fluky's gonna be like,
That
it's
made
not
me
how it's
crash.
pronounced.
Edinburgh.
I call it the Bamberger or the Hamburger Castle.
10,400 seconds behind. Yeah, I'm not actually
This
that
is
far
going
behind. It's
still.
just-
Yeah, and we're gonna go for like another 3.5 hours. So,
I want to die.
Stonix, can you
Honestly.
actually like try? Because, I know you're the one that's gonna go the furthest out of all three of us.
I'll try.
It's like you were the one that originally wanted to do this, so you're doing it. Tesla Model 3 or GT86? Honestly, I'd say Tesla, in my opinion, because if you guys like don't follow Elon Musk on Twitter, you are missing out. He's such a freaking funny guy. He's like so cool too. Oh my god, oh my god. Why is the party go quiet? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I feel like every time like it goes quiet for a couple seconds and we lag out or something.
You're disconnected.
Okay, so
Yep,
I went the right path then. So I guess Racing Monkey approves of my decision. I would go Tesla any day though, because Teslas are just such cool cars.
True.
Yeah, they don't look the best in design, but it's just amazing what they can do for what they are. Like, I don't think you see any other car company attempting self-drive like Tesla has. And bro, they have a dog mode. Has anyone seen that yet besides me?
I don't
Yep.
think so.
I saw the
I
video.
think
of it.
I
It was
told
pretty
you
cool.
about that, didn't I?
You told me about it too. Yeah.
They literally have a freaking dog mode where you can leave your dogs in the car and it'll show on the monitor like, oh, my owner will be back soon. Don't worry, it is a nice like 70 degrees in the cabin or something.
Nasty.
What?
You might want to go faster. Just saying, because
Why?
you know what I'm about to say. Look on your
What?
map. Look on your map.
Are you about to lap me? Are you actually about to
great,
lap
so-
me? I'm not even
Yeah.
complaining, and that's nice, because that means you're like a whole lap ahead of me, so you're about to be on the 22nd lap. Oh yeah, no, Tesla made a surfboard as well, which is kind of cool.
I really want to freaking
No,
read
a
chat,
dog,
but I'm kinda
dog
gonna try hard.
mode, not move.
What the heck is wrong with the fences in this game?
Wait, where's Sonic on the map then? Oh my
I'm by
god.
the hamburger.
Bonks is so far behind from you. We're all so spread out,
Really?
even though you're like right
Should I
behind
just
me.
eat lunch real quick? Joking.
Is it in your room?
I'm hungry though. No, it's
you're
downstairs.
gonna
I'll
get
probably
kicked.
disconnect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please don't. Okay, like Justin, you're the furthest right now. You're in the
What's up,
20. You got 3
boss?
laps, dude. Just
My
go
body
full
would stop
focus mode, bro.
itching, bro.
PewDiePie 2.0 is
Oh, yeah.
in my chat. That's awesome. Hey, can you make all of like your 85 million subs subscribe to me? That'd be great. I am not gay. I don't know
What's up,
why you're
Isaac?
assuming that. Why do people assume that I'm gay?
Because you have Fox in your name.
It's my
That's at
last
least my guess.
name. Why is having the word Fox in my name make me gay? What engine? Why does everyone keep asking about the damn engine? I know it sounds horrible, but it's probably the best engine. It's the Racing V8. My goal is to find a running 2.0 SX. That's my goal too, but it's kind of hard. It has to be right-hand drive in SR20. Yeah, I got a video.
because it's the same as Tanner Fox.
Okay. Oh. Thank you, James Sweeney, for subscribing and Fortnite Fanatics. I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
What's up, Sullivan?
Am I related to Tanner Fox? No, I'm not. I'm older than him, which I think is funny. That was like a question I always got in like elementary school as like a joke because people always knew, like obviously I'm not, but like, are you related to Megan Fox? I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, there was this one kid in my school who his last name was Jordan, and he was like the oldest in the grade.
Michael Jordan.
And people were like, "Oh, are you like Michael Jordan's son?"
Okay, like not to be like anything. It was like, is he even African American?
No.
Is it a white guy?
Yeah.
Are you? Oh my god. Yes, Michael Jordan gave birth to a white guy. Yes.
Why are you
Never
thinking
know.
if you hate it? I don't hate it. Never directly
I
said
recently
hate
got
it.
my first car. Nice.
I'd gladly take your burrito, Jacqueline. Thank you.
I had a breakfast burrito. That's about it. I had a breakfast burrito and a
I had-
banana.
I had half an omelet, and I am like tired. Not tired, hungry. I can't even talk.
Oh my god, bro, really? This game.
Am I working towards a car? At the moment, like, yeah, I could be, but like, that's not my main priority right now. I want to get everything like set up
I do
completely
it
for this, so I
every
don't
little
have to worry
thing,
about
bro.
anything anymore. Like, literally, the PC is like the last thing I need to be set on everything in this room for like a while. The only thing I need to worry about in the future is future consoles and games, and that's just whatever. I say that's
wish I
just
knew how
whatever,
far
but
back
that's like
actually
$500 per console, which is super annoying, and like $100 per game.
Ah, Jacqueline, you're making me hungry.
Jacqueline, stop it.
Just like describing it.
You ranted about how boring it is?
Yeah, it
No,
has
I was
ham,
just talking
cheese.
about what was wrong with the game. That's not bad.
Soup? Why is everyone saying soup?
Freak. I think it's an AR-12 thing.
Oh, I haven't looked at the scene.
I know about the soup wars, but why is everyone saying soup? I'm at soup. What store are you in?
Terror
mean you're at
Fox
soup?
sounds like a 6-year-old.
I mean, I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
Go to the next aisle. There's more soup.
There's more soup.
Hey,
What store are you in? I'm at the. So I'm like, wait. What does he
I'm
say
at
at
soup.
that?
What do you
I'm
mean
at
you're at
soup.
soup? I'm at soup.
What store are you in?
What
I'm
store
at
are
the
you in?
soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
And he says F you at the end. We ain't gonna go there because PG.
What's up, Ethan?
Soup
What do you
rock.
mean by that, Drake?
Oh my god, Drake's in your freaking chat? What?
Yeah, dude. He's gonna
Only
shout
in
me
my
on his
bed and my
Instagram.
mom. I'm sorry. 50 dubs.
And that's copyrighted.
Car is this? It's the Mosler.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry for that content.
Big boy soup. Goddamn, that McLaren sounds amazing. This ain't a McLaren.
What do you mean?
It's a
You
Mosler.
want to really say that's a McLaren?
It's obviously a Chevrolet.
Oh no.
I mean, you could confuse this for a Chevrolet. It kind of looks like a Corvette Daytona
From the
prototype,
back,
but
yeah. Someone just came up with a new name, Stonix.
I don't know.
Supix.
Come on.
what do you mean by what is this? Like, I literally don't know.
Wait, hang on.
It's like
Wait,
Goliath.
Justin, did you ever put
Made of
Lift
what?
Jack Ultramotive in your title?
I got rid of it.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, is that still there? Why does it sound so
I
high
just-
pitched? Because those are the turbos that need to be fixed because they're super freaking loud for some reason. I don't know why. Wait until I get in the fourth gear, you'll hear what I'm talking about.
I don't know how Justin just keeps getting further and further and further.
Me neither. I mean, I don't even know how far away I am from
11,000 seconds, apparently.
here. 11,000 seconds. You
Where
divide
are
that
you
by
at right now?
60. I'm by the windmill. Big windmill
Oh
on that hill.
my god, I missed checkpoint.
Like where you jump with the Chiron.
Yeah. Yeah.
Car is on crack when it gets to high speed. Yep. Bro. Justin has like 2.5 laps to go. Just to end it.
Yeah.
But what sucks is we have to do this again!
Jeez, I got a sub for the first time in like an hour and it scared the shite out of me. Thank you for the sub, Gaming with MJ.
If any of you guys are new to the, oh my god, I went off road. If any of you guys
That's
are
like
new
the
to
only
the stream,
activity in the past, I think, like hour or 2
feel
hours.
free to
I'm not
subscribe
freaking
if you
sure.
aren't already, and if
Kinda
you guys
sucks.
haven't, please leave a like on the stream because that's what the cool kids say
Stop.
these days. And
Oh
that's
my
what they
god!
ask
Why, dude?
for. Is that a super?
Rewind on.
Yes.
Yeah, that sub sound is louder than usual. I don't remember
Switch
it
the
actually
car,
being
please.
that loud. That was hella
yeah,
weird.
I don't know. Well, the race is almost over, but we have to do another one after this, obviously. And I might change the tune. I might
Bro.
do a V12 tune.
Where are you? You son of a bitch. This rewind is so weird. I've rewinded like 3 times in the past couple of minutes.
Where's Jack? Not here. I believe he's busy.
Jeez, I'm getting spammed with subs. Thank you for the sub, MLD Landscape and Daniel Fraley. Appreciate it.
Yes.
Okay, the one time I want to be caught by a tree,
What was that
I
rewind,
thread
bro?
the needle between all of them. I subbed
Oh
back
my
when
God.
Overwatch was popular, so like 2016. Who you gonna call when you need to fix bugs? Definitely not Playground Games. Probably Fortnite, honestly. Like Epic Games, because they're really good at fixing bugs, but they're not very good at adding new content and balancing stuff.
Thanks for the sub, it's Z. Appreciate it.
I don't hate the noise in the car. I'm not even really paying attention to it. I'm listening to my music.
I wish I had music. I could turn the non-copyrighted music in game on, but it's not gonna sound good.
You just say gang gang.
What?
I don't know why I heard like I thought I heard you say gang gang or something like that.
That sounded
I
nothing
ain't-
like gang gang.
I ain't a part of the gang. No, thank you. That is like the dumbest thing anyone could say. Considering how white I am,
6'9".
you can never catch me saying that.
Montana says dad. Thanks, son. Heck yeah. Came from Nasty Stream to say hi,
Stang.
thank you.
Oh, I keep missing. Oh my god. Can you respawn me? Please? That's not what I want. Why do you keep putting me up here?
Oh, I got someone trying to beef in the chat. Okay. Nah, this is just a bunch of white dudes trying to be popular with monotone personalities. Respect the grind, but not a fan. That's your opinion, dog. I mean,
That's a compliment.
do you
man.
really expect me to be like all freaking cheerful, or all of us to be cheerful when we've been in a fucking when we've been in a, you know, a race in the exact same car for like 3 hours and like 10 minutes, and we have to go for another 3 hours and 10 minutes? Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame him. Like, I don't think he realizes
Yeah.
how hard it is to make content on YouTube. So.
Exactly.
And it's sad that this is what we've resorted to.
Yeah, I'm just
270
Doing it
is
just
per-
'cause.
Wait, how many likes does the stream have? Wait, what?
I'm expecting mine to have like none.
I keep seeing people put these random numbers like, oh, you have this many viewers or you have this many likes. Like, literally the only thing I could see is the amount of viewers I have at the time when my OBS like froze, and it says 52. That's all it says. So, okay, we have like 260 likes apparently. What the hell? Why are people
Right,
saying
my
so-
apologies. Best of luck. Thanks, dog.
Okay, apparently we have like 300 likes now. I'm so confused. How did I get that checkpoint?
That's Justin's channel. Justin HDI Gaming. There you go, free plug.
Gracias.
If you look in the top right hand of your screen, all of our channels are literally spelled how they are in the game. What the heck? WTF kind of engine is in that car? It's called a Racing V8 with twin turbos that are super freaking loud for some reason. I don't know why. 11,101. What is that? I'm trying to keep grinding. It's just like I'm annoyed at the sound of the car, and I'm annoyed at the fact that we have to do another freaking like 3 hours of this.
25 laps.
Look, we're gonna get through it, obviously, but it's gonna be so stressful. I'll be amazed if we even have 100 viewers by the end of this. Not this race, but like the next race. You
I
noticed me?
appreciate the opinions though, so don't ban Drake. I don't really care. Honestly, don't care about
okay,
haters.
how
Or, like,
can I
don't even call
notice
that
you
hating.
when you don't have when your name is like no name? You don't have a name. How do I notice you? I seriously think I'm getting an audio bug with this thing. It sounds so bad. It's a V8. I'd rather have an audio bug. I just don't want to hear this engine at all.
Thanks for the sub,
Me.
that random
That's a
stormtrooper.
wall.
Gracias.
Hello, Leva. I want to say Leva because I don't know how to pronounce
Hey,
the
Bobby,
first one.
thanks for the job.
Unica.
Well, I only think you have that opinion just because this is stream and, you know, all three of us are tired as rude, but I mean,
And mostly
you're
me.
welcome to check out my videos because they're not monotone. They're not like this. And if you actually want to see content, yes, I'm going to plug
What do you
my
mean
channel
by
right now.
monotone?
That's what he said. We're just three monotone white guys.
Hey, I'm not monotone.
Whoa! Whoa! Still at the Bubba Barbershop? Feed getting a haircut. He's getting that cool fade.
Bro, he's already bald. How?
Wave check.
When is he getting cut?
Wave check on feed. He's
You
getting
gotta
that
remember
fade, bro.
his feed. You can't ever be surprised by anything. Thanks.
You can never tell if the man is drunk or high. I can't swim. What? I said wave. Wait, do you not understand the wave check thing I just said?
He is uncultured.
You can do it. Okay, you can do it, nasty. I'm trying. I'm having these two people drag me, but I'm still driving. I'm not giving up. This is a team effort, by the way, so all we need to do is finish the race. We don't need to... It doesn't matter if we DNF or not. I'm still counting it.
Like the crew too.
Exactly.
Wait, so do you guys like? Oh,
I cross the
Want me
line
to, like,
whenever you
sit?
can. Cross the line, I don't
Okay.
care. So we're trying to save time here, bro.
all right.
I'm saying, what's up, Eric? Thanks for staying here.
Hey guys.
tuned in.
Hello, Southern Train Chaser. How you doing? Oh, you're welcome for saying hi to you. How much Forza do you have to play to lose your insanity? For me, I don't have to play it for that long.
I literally looked down because somebody messaged me on my phone. I'm gonna turn that over.
I could say that when the game takes forever to load for like anything, I don't know, maybe if like you're doing a stream and open lobby and you're trying to start up a race and then it kicks you out over and over, that's when it starts to get heated. But I'd say the most annoying thing I've had to deal with in this game was me trying to make Welcome to Hell 2.0. I tried to make it 3 times and the same bug happened every single time. So I couldn't save it.
Your head hurts.
The car sounds funny. Yeah, I think the audio is actually glitched on this thing right now for some reason. I don't know why.
Give us something to say, thanks, Sucker.
Are you using manual with clutch? Nah, just manual. I'm not that good.
Man, I don't want to break all my buttons, okay? Calm down.
Okay, Brennan.
Gosh.
Yeah, I don't need to break my clutch button like Brennan.
Are you running clutch Sonics or not?
I don't ever
no.
run clutch, cause like, what's the point of running? Okay, when drifting, yeah, that's a different story. That's like the only reason I would run clutch in this game, because like say if you're in a freaking infection event or something and you get stuck, like you're not gonna. Okay, I was scratching my eye and I respawned. You're never gonna you're gonna like stall your car and then get infected at some point. I don't know.
I'm going to Nasty real quick. Quick.
Yo,
Love this remake.
Justin, what lap you on, boy?
24.
24. Let me see where you're at. Wait, am I catching up to Stonix? What the hell? Okay, you're over there.
Alright, Drake.
Imagine having a raving V8. I don't know what a raving V8 sounds like. I know what a racing V8 sounds like. It sounds like this piece of garbage.
Yeah, I have no clue what that means either. But, hey, Javier.
I need a haircut.
Depression? Yeah, I feel you, Jacqueline.
This game is the definition of depression right now for me.
This race is the definition of depression, dog. Thanks,
I don't know
Apex.
why people do this. Why do you do this to yourself, Justin? You're not Sonic. I can't even say names right anymore.
I mean, I'm not complaining because at the start of my stream, I had a really good start, but like, I don't know.
I don't know
I feel obligated to actually do the full 50.
Like, obviously,
Free.
I have like 100 viewers or however many people are here now, but it's like, I don't know. Like, keep passion.
God, I looked at freaking chat.
Is it Centenario? Centenario is not good at this game.
Want a fade and some waves, Nasty? I'll hook you up with one of my do-rags. No, thank you. I will look retarded with a do-rag on. I'm not even joking.
What's up, Unika? Keep it up, Jack. Did someone really just say that?
They've been saying that in my chat constantly.
What's up, Bubsy?
I need to stop looking at chat. It's messing up. I need to get this race done.
I feel like this game is on the edge of dying because my audio for my car is like bugging out really badly.
Yeah, you better restart after the race.
Yeah, let me see.
Can't do it now.
What's up, Gene Rosenco? Glad you joined, dog.
Oh, I just hit my mic. Oops. Readjusting seating position. Give him a moment. Keep it up, Jack. Yeah, let's keep it up. Woo! My name's Jack now.
Keep it up, Jack.
Jack Fox.
What's up, Jasparagus? Jeez, I'm terrible at racing.
Where's Jay Quellen?
Where's your next open lobby? I don't know.
You know, I would say like, oh yeah, let's do an open lobby after this, and just do like 25 laps tomorrow or something. But I don't want to stream tomorrow.
We should do the 25 tomorrow. Honestly, I'm down for that. Or maybe we should take like a
Wow,
long
thank you,
break
Kevin.
so I can go play golf, and then we come back in like a couple hours.
I can't even
after
do
a
it
long
tomorrow.
break. Can we do it tonight? Like low key, just take a long break right now. Nasty takes a nap. I go play golf.
I'm not taking a nap. If I fall asleep, I'm waking up at 4 in the morning. I don't know why I'm like yelling into my mic. I'm sorry, chat. I was like touching my freaking mic. I don't know. Just.
You actually wanted to watch it?
Honestly, I have more energy to do it later tonight, honestly. Chat, would you guys be down for a part 2 later tonight?
Yeah, I'm totally down to do this in 2 parts. Let's do it again tonight. That'd be great. I need a break.
The audio
Although
of this car is so bad. I say if we do a part 2
suggested
tonight.
streams towards the end though, so if you did another one, you probably wouldn't do as well. Well, I don't know, because there's 3 of us.
I don't know.
God, the sub counts, the sub notifications scared the shite out of me, dude.
PG!
Thank you for the sub. See, I'm getting better at being PG. Like when I'm about to swear, I just like correct
Okay,
myself.
everyone's
It's
saying
great.
yes, so I prefer if like we do part 2 later tonight maybe, and then like we actually get, I don't know. Justin, when do you think you'll get back from golf?
In probably like 2.5 hours. Well, I'll let you guys
2.5
know.
hour break.
Well, I mean, we deserve a dang break, dude. It's been 3.5
Well, okay,
hours.
like,
I can't do it tomorrow, so.
do you? Yeah, I can understand you can't do it tomorrow, but like the thing that's annoying is like everyone's gonna judge us and be like, "Oh, you guys couldn't stick it out and do the extra 25. Mitch did 100 laps without stopping."
Yeah.
Like, okay, I get it. Like, Mitch is freaking insane. I don't know how he could sit here for 9 hours without his ass starting to cramp and freaking driving a game with a loud car that sounds annoying.
Could I do part 2 with the Maserati F12? I would probably kill myself. Like, I'm sorry. Why do I keep doing
I want a better car than the Mazda. I don't want to hear a V12 racing engine or a V8 racing engine.
I just want something that'll get to the finish line fast, dude. I'm... Honestly, dude, I don't even care. I'll just mute my game audio if I get annoyed with the car.
What if I did
This
a
car's getting
stock
hella
Peel
annoying, though.
P50? I would not make it off the line. I would leave.
Sing Despacito. I don't know about that one. Dog.
Despacito. That's the only word I know. It's hard to believe that you're about to be on the last lap.
I never thought this would happen. Watch me disconnect like right before I hit the finish line.
Oh
my God.
Stop saying it. I said the one word. I've done this stupid 25 laps in summer when I was like first, like, when people realized the summer was really good. I don't think it took me this long. I think it took me like 2 hours and 40 minutes.
The Senna was faster than the Mazda? Really?
No, it's just the fact that we've been crashing a crap ton trying to reach chat. That was like when I was playing by myself.
Makes sense. How could you
So,
bear
like,
through
yes.
doing this by yourself, though?
I don't know. I was just testing to see how much money the Goliath gave you because that was like when I first unlocked it.
Yeah. Makes sense. I think I did like one lap and I just...
Chat. See, like, people are gonna be disappointed and be like, "Oh, you couldn't do it for 50 laps. You're a loser.
Mm-hmm.
You're bad, bro." Well, I'm tired.
Hey, Jacqueline, thanks for being here since the start. Yeah, you have been. Just-
Sorry.
I don't know how
put
you're
my
bearing
head on my
through this.
keyboard. Why?
It's Z. Senna's trash. I agree. I hate the
So do
Senna.
you, Jim.
I don't even know if I'm loving my own stream, honestly.
I guarantee my stream's boring AF. Just because of like the quality of it and how I don't have a face cam.
How do you
Now, my
think
mic
I
probably
feel?
sounds like ear rape. Nah, your mic. There's
You
something
always
about your mic,
complain.
dude. I could literally watch that stream, like, for hours. Just literally when you're just
Just because of
talking,
my
like,
microphone?
for an hour. Literally just because of like how good your mic sounds, I could watch that forever. I literally have like.
Do you
nothing
want
for
my
people to
settings
tune
or
in
something?
for.
Because I can tell you them, and I literally don't think I have
Heck
anything
yeah.
special about that. About
Yeah,
it.
tell me when we get back. I don't want to do anything YouTube related after I'm done with this 25th lap. I just want to freaking get off. Honestly. I've played video games for like 9 hours straight before.
My one is better than your one. How is that so? Got to go, so bye. Okay, Maximilian, goodbye. Have a good one.
Oh, thanks, Ethan. Yeah, that was true. Also, I remember you. Like my
I'm
mic.
not regretting my decisions. I'm fine.
What?
Somebody asked if I was regretting my decisions.
I'm not regretting it either. It's just like. Okay, well, I might retract that statement a little bit.
I low-key
No, it's
regret.
like, okay, like, obviously, it's content. People want the Forza stream. People want me to go through torture for some reason. This is a perfect example of it, because I want to die. Hopefully the stream does well. I don't know why.
I'm probably gonna make this into a video, honestly, I don't know.
You're gonna save the stream and cut clips.
Yeah, it's good content. I don't see why not. When I did it, I might as well.
Bro, this car's audio is absolutely 100% glitched. There's no way it's not. I want it bigger? How is it bigger? Why are people typing 2 now? Oh my
You're
god.
about-
I think I'll end the stream after I open up all the wheels.
Yeah, guys, let's try to hit 60 likes on this stream before I end part 1.
If you guys don't go over to Justin's stream right now, it's his gamer tag on the top right, Justin HTI Gaming, and like his stream. He's gonna cry.
Yeah,
Go like his
Exactly.
stream real quick. It'll make him feel better.
it will. It'll make me that much less dead inside.
It's Justin HTI Gaming. Go like his stream. It's the picture of a Moser with a Golf livery as a thumbnail.
Or is Jack doing his own thing?
Can't go stream without
Not
that
suffering.
question.
Are you serious, game?
Hey, let's go. Thanks, guys. I hit that 60 likes, but
Feed, you heathen. You were linking other channels, even though I told everyone to go to that channel and like the stream. Yes, trick shot. I did a barrel roll for style. I meant to do that, everyone.
and thanks for coming into the stream, everyone. Appreciate it.
Subscribe to him
Give me
too.
that like. Yeah, that too. How'd I miss the checkpoint? Thanks for the sub, Danny J. Appreciate it.
Danny J. Rock.
What? Rewind is actually broken, dude.
Can you shut up and just finish the race? You're on the last lap.
Go. Imagine choking this and losing. That would be depressing.
Could you imagine you DC right now? Yeah, that'd be great. Can you just finish before anything happens, please? Next time, I don't want our freaking Xboxes to crash or something.
I'm migrating to Sonics. Alright. Thanks for the subs, guys. Thanks, Danny J. Nocturnal, Principled Foe, 55. Sub, thank you.
Yeah,
I
I
will
prefer
get a lot
we
of
use
money
a
from
different
that show.
device in Osler next time.
Well,
this thing
at the
is,
same
like,
time,
I know
just
it's
get a
the
different
fastest.
tune.
But the V12 sounds bad in my opinion.
Yeah, but it probably sounds better than that V8.
Where are you on the map, please?
I'm like halfway. I'm doing horrible this lap. Like this is probably my worst lap.
Come on, go.
Let's get this shit done, dude. So tired of this car. So tired of this track.
I'm tired of this sound.
Ah!
Does anyone know what Alt F4 does? Oh damn, I just did it.
Don't press that. I hope you didn't crash your stream.
My OBS just closed.
Are you serious?
I'm kidding. You think I didn't know what Alt F4 did? Calm down.
Okay.
I was gonna say I didn't want to believe
I'm
that
tired.
you were that gullible.
I'm tired, so like I didn't even pay attention.
Why do I
didn't
feel
even
like my
consider the
screen
fact
has
that you
like
might be
this
lying.
shade of orange on it? Is that just my eyes?
That's probably your eyes. I've been looking at the same spot like on my monitor for like the past 3 hours. Like I need a freaking break. Ugh.
Past the finish line, please.
I'm trying,
I want
dog.
to die. My back hurts. My butt hurts. I'm thirsty. I don't need to go to the bathroom. Surprisingly, I don't know why, but I just.
Because you haven't drank anything.
I've had like 2
That's why.
drinks. My lips are
Oh.
chapped.
Go, Mosler.
He's
We're
right
so
there.
close.
He's right,
Right
there.
there. Right there.
Yay!
Yeah! Let's
Uh.
go! Finally! Jesus
I
Christ!
want to die. I'm not drunk. I'm just tired, sort of.
Oh my god, my wrist hurts so bad.
Can we get a
dude.
like on the stream and subscribe
Justin, I would
to
have
the
probably
merch
passed you if I
button?
wouldn't keep freaking hitting everything and getting understeer and wheel spin and
Lord, please like and subscribe. Yes.
I will accept.
Jeez.
I will accept
Can I do
being 3
drifting?
minutes back and catching up to 10 seconds.
I
I will
want
accept
to
that.
Well, I choked so hard on the last lap.
I don't even care. I
You
got a
drifting?
DNF.
Heck no, dude. I'm going to freaking
I still
rest.
managed to have the better lap time.
I messed up on every single lap. Like, literally every single one. Oh my gosh, now I gotta spam through this. Eat
What
food. I'm gonna eat
sucks-
food, play golf, like, freaking chill. And then,
What sucks is we have to do it
probably-
again.
yep, we're gonna resume this stream probably in like 3 hours. I can finally read chat.
No,
Holy
we're
crap.
gonna read chat while we open up our wheel spins because we're gonna get nothing.
Mhm.
Okay, can I not walk through
Alrighty.
this screen?
Congratulations, thank you. I definitely freaking. Oh, this
Woo,
is the
first
hardest
wheel
gaming
spin,
I've ever done.
5,000 credits. Yes.
218,
20,000
level
subs
219,
with no
220,
video
221. There we
challenge.
go.
Thank you for subscribing. Oh my god. Thank you.
Thank you, G Rose & Co. Thank you,
Ew.
Stormtrooper.
Why would you say that? That weird weeaboo. Fortnite can eat some poop stained underwear.
Nasty
Thanks for all
as a
the
sweaty boy.
congratulations. We ain't done
Only
yet, though.
32 Wilsons? What do you mean? Oh.
I got 46.
Thanks for the sub, Rye Gas.
How did you get 40? Oh,
Appreciate
wait.
it.
Wait. He won, though. I only got
That's
19.
how Horizon 4 works.
You got more wheel spins than me? How many wheel spins did you have?
46.
Yes. These wheel spins are
What?
dope.
I
Yes.
only had like 20.
Yes. Yes.
Serious, dude?
Such
What?
good stuff. I've gotten 2 cars. Okay. 35,000 credits is the best thing I've gotten so far.
Oh.
Yes. These are such good wheel spins for 4.5 hours of my life. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's the best thing. 175,000 credits. Wait, 160,000 credits. Wait, a Vanquish that's a piece of garbage I'm never going to drive. Wait, a 1995 BMW M5. Wait, a Reliant Supervan. God damn it. Wait. No one wants a
Is Sonic
Veloster. It's the
still itchy?
ugliest car in the world.
Yep.
Wait.
Yes.
10,000 credits. Wait.
No, I'm just.
2,000
I'm mad that I couldn't
credits.
catch up last second because
Wait.
I was right
170,000 credits. Wait. Oh my god, 10,000 credits.
I'm glad I
Heck
didn't
yeah.
like stop to read chat. I would have lost.
2,000 credits for
Oof.
4.5 hours of my life. 3.5.
Yeah, I didn't really get
20,000
shit from
credits.
this.
What is this one? 10,000 credits. Notice how I didn't see a
15K.
single
I've
rare
literally
car in
gotten,
this
like,
game?
nothing from my wheel spins, dude. This is kind of annoying.
Mega
15K.
I'm
Black
deep right
Pulse leggings. A Viper. Please. 2,000 credits. Woo! Freak, dude.
now. I don't think I've
already
ever seen
done my wheel
Justin this
spins.
energetic.
It's
Take
'cause I'm home
swooze.
alone.
You know what? You know what we could
Oh
do? We
my
can make this.
God.
We can make our streams unlisted and just tell everyone that we did the full 50 laps, but it only rendered out the first 25, and only the people in our chats right now would know.
That's a good idea.
But sadly, we're not going to do that to them because we did put 50 laps. Okay, like,
Then we
okay.
actually would be clear.
It's okay. It says 50 laps in the title. We can't do 2 parts.
Yeah, we can.
I really
I am
hate
not
to
going
say
again.
It's not.
No. We're gonna do 2 laps. We could just literally title one stream part 1 and the other one part 2. We're not gonna freaking. No. Like I'm saying right now, if we go again, like I'm only like stopping here.
Hey Sonics, you want
Ugh.
to carry us while we just while we do? Cause Sonics is literally the only one that is capable of doing another one, which is
What makes you say that?
because you do these all the time in FH3 and you know everything. You blah 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 blah. Yeah.
You won't be here for the other stream. It's all good, Max.
See you later, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
Just take a break for a bit.
Oh,
Keep the
trust
stream
me,
going.
none
That's
of
kinda
us
what I was
want to,
thinking.
but we're gonna do it.
I don't want to end the stream though, cause it's like
I kind
If
of
we
just
do
want to go
another
get something to eat, take a break, and then we'll get back into it. Keep that momentum going. Because then if we just take the longer break we take, the longer the next race is gonna feel. So
So what do we do while we wait?
I don't know. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Hey Mavsy. Well, are you just gonna leave your stream running, like, or are you gonna end it?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it running.
Really?
Oh,
I would, but I feel like my dad's gonna be so mad at me when I get home, so it's like, I don't know.
Dude, just like
75
text him right now
75
saying
dollars.
like you're working, cause like this. Okay, the stream you're doing right now is probably like you'd say is probably your most successful one ever, right?
Oh, for sure.
No, I don't.
For
I don't.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, I could rant
Hands
on
down.
for hours again if I wanted to, but I don't understand why he wouldn't understand. Like, hey, I'm making money.
Making
I'm
money.
being successful right now. People are donating like they were earlier. Like you've made
What's up,
probably say close to $100 almost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're right, Dylan. That is
I don't know.
75, but we've only done 25 laps. Well, okay, I see where you're coming from. Justin did 25, Nasty did 25, I did 25, technically. So that means collectively. We've done 75
Correction.
laps.
I did I did
Hey!
23 and a half.
Okay, well then we've done
We've done
23 and a half.
73.
Or
We
70,
did
yeah.
75 laps of Goliath. Screw you guys. We were ending. No, I'm kidding.
We did more than what you
Imagine.
signed up for.
What do you guys think we should do in chat? Guys, Stocks
I don't know. I'm gonna-
eat. I don't know what Justin's gonna do.
Well,
I'm gonna go
make a
eat.
microwave meal and then
I wanna
come
play
back
golf.
I don't think you
Chill
should
in
end your
chat.
stream though. No.
What? We can just take a break. I don't see what's wrong with that. We all need a break.
Yeah,
sure.
but I'm taking
will
like
come back,
maybe a
too.
45-minute break at most, to be honest.
But you're not ending your stream.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna go get something, microwave it, bring it back up, and just.
Mm, I guess I can scroll around. What do I do? Oh my god. I don't want to play Infection, honestly. Like, if anything, I'd want to, and like, I would want to get on a different game. But obviously, if I were to get on a different game, like, everything would go to crap. Oh my god, we gained like 200 subs? What? No, is that like 300, I think. What'd you start at? Oh, you removed your sub count thing off your screen. How do you get all your money? I'm poor. I need to know. Do you buy? Wait, what? In the game? Oh, I did a money glitch back then. That's how I got all my money in the game. Yito, thank you for subbing. Let's watch Jack's new video. I wonder if Jack would get mad at us watching his video on stream. God, dude. Seattle got so much snow. Are you not home alone right now? I don't see. Just text him. I'm sure he'd understand. What is going on? Oh, we're watching Jack's video right now because we finished the first race and I don't know what we're doing right now. We're trying to figure that out.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to the snowpocalypse that is hitting Seattle. It's kind of all died down now. All the roads are cleared. It's pretty much the equivalent of just wet roads. But yeah, basically,
do a spending spree. A spending spree on what though? The thing that sucks is like once I have the scene up like this, they can't. My chat can't hear you. It's because it's a completely different scene. Okay, let me go back to gameplay, I guess. Okay, you guys should be able to see the gameplay again, right? Let me know if you guys can see the game. Because I can't really make sure.
Oh, look, my stream. Can't type, jeez.
Okay. Well, I know what we could do.
I'll just have chat right there. Alright. Forza Horizon
Bro,
4 One High.
we could play Scriblio or something.
Can you watch it? Okay, what do you guys... Oh, we should play Scriblio. I'm down.
Yeah, but you might want to hide your screen and change your name thing. Just saying, because it saves what you had previously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be great.
I think we could play with fans too, honestly. I mean, like the max player limit's like 8, but
Okay,
Preferably-
PewDiePie. If I watch a PewDiePie video, like, I'll probably get copyrighted. Alright, Fluky's new vid.
Oh wait, dude, it's so hard to figure this out because wait, like
What the heck?
better to do Scriblio then
Hmm.
they wouldn't be able to hear you.
I need to eat though. Alright, this is Fluky's new shitty video.
Minecraft.
Drop a dislike real quick. Just kidding. Ow!
I should move this back over here.
Damn it, Fluky.
Was intro super loud?
Yes. Here, let me
What's
turn
the
down
money
the
glitch?
music, or let me
Tell
turn
us,
it off.
please. I beg a lot. Please tell me
Okay.
I need. The money
Let's watch
glitch
this
is
shit.
patched. It was when the game like first came out. It's patched. You can't do it anymore.
Oh my god, no, your game is like quiet.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm
It's
already
patched.
bored, Fluky.
Connor Nelson. Hello.
Alright,
Doesn't
I'll let you
get-
guys
oh,
watch
bro.
a freaking
Bro,
PewDiePie
wait, I
video,
forgot-
and then
I
I'm gonna freaking go eat.
I freaking recorded a game clip of me like destroying the last squad of the game we won last night.
Okay, have fun.
It gets lit here in the second chat. Hang on.
Okay.
Enemy down.
See you in the mid chat.
I'm taking shots.
I just run in and spray them all with a wingman. That was a 10 kill win. The hot carry, bro. These are some clips I hit last night when we were screwing around in Playground 2. These aren't set up. These are real. We were actually like fighting each other, but I thought it was cool the fact that I hit some of these shots. Like this one, the one you're watching right now is kind of like meh because I kind of barrel stuffed Sonics here, but it was still a nice shot. Easy. You can't hate on it. Actually, I want to save that one for last, because that one's more disgusting. Like that was probably the better one out of the 3. See, like I can manage to hit like all these cool shots and everything in Playground, but when it comes to like the real game, whenever I'm actually trying, I can't hit anything. Because when we play in Playground, I like specifically try and go for like sniper shots a lot of the time. Boom. Then we got this one. I was really trying to go for his head here, but he moves at the last second. Yeah, he literally moved forward right at the perfect time. That wasn't Sonics. Where's the Goliath? We're currently waiting. We're most likely going to take a break and then start up the next race. Like I don't know how long the break is gonna be, but like they're both gone right now, so it is Forza Horizon. See, I was just watching a game clip. Don't freak out, man. It's fine. I get another wheel spin. Watch me get nothing. You still itchy? What? What the F, Nasty? Don't want to be matched with you. Yeah, that was me playing for the first time after like 2 weeks, because I've been playing literally Apex Legends for like 2 weeks straight. That's why we were in Playground, because we were warming up. It was annoying, Javier. Want to die, grind skill points. Skill points are useless in this game, because I remember skill points in FH3 and such, like back then you had to earn them to buy like fast travel and stuff. What'd you get to eat?
I just warmed my food up. I'm gonna check on my stream. Did you guys like leave yet?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm in
You
trouble because I'm
literally
not reacting
watching
to
them-
it. Shit, you're right, dog.
Are you literally making him watch Fluky's video?
No, I put a PewDiePie video up. I knew everyone would freaking leave if I did, if I played a Fluky video.
How come I'm not playing with Jack? Because Jack has a life, and he does his own things. If he wanted to join, he could join if he wanted to, but he's obviously busy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You won't, mate. Got to go eat din din. See you later. Bye. Okay, Joshua.
Food bank because of copyright issues. I can imagine this getting copyrighted, honestly.
Fluky copy.
Do you think I would get
strikes,
copyrighted for
stream.
playing a freaking like PewDiePie video?
What's up, DJB?
I don't know. I don't think you should.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it now. Hey, you guys should totally watch one of my good videos. Here, I got you guys.
Do?
Bam. Yeah, what are we gonna do?
We'll go back, girl. I don't know.
Alright, boys.
Okay, if we're literally not doing anything, there's no reason why we shouldn't just start the next race.
Well, I'm not gonna try.
Well, I
and
need
beat
to
the race,
eat.
so.
Alright. You guys should totally enjoy this video while I go finish eating. Autistic moments, that video freaking sucks. And this video kind of sucks too, but it gets good like maybe okay,
What's
right
up,
here.
Dylan?
Do we got the eggs? Yeah, we got the eggs. Do we got the milk? What?
Okay, and then I'll watch the one high one later.
How are
I'll
you?
just
I'm
watch
doing
my stream
good. How are
downstairs
you?
and
Are
come
you
upstairs.
Okay? I'm okay for now.
Okay, enjoy, chat.
How many laps you done yet? We did half.
So 38.
What?
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 You said we did half, so I said 38.
What the hell? Well, how do you get 38? Wait, what? Are they on break? Yes. I want to start the next
After stream, your
race,
stream?
but at
What do
the
you mean,
same time, I don't. Because I don't want to sit here for
What's that
another
yellow thing in
4
your closet?
hours.
What do you mean? What's... First of all, I don't even have a closet.
Bro, can I just be given, like, the teleportation car and just fly around the map and get all the laps done faster? What is the best car besides the Mosler? Because I don't want to listen to the freaking engine.
I think it was a Sesto.
What?
Yeah. If you get the right tune on it. Why is your fan facing the wrong
Fast-wise?
direction? I don't want it facing me. I'm not really hot right now.
MC12 Forza Edition? How do you get that?
You have to buy like one of the Maseratis, I think, and then get one of the perks with it.
Don't I own all the Maseratis? We'll figure it out. I was getting all 4 of them I have.
I just realized I was muted on my stream. That's great.
We're talking about handling wise and speed, like track car.
Well, thank you guys for telling me. 5 minutes after I got back.
It's not this one. The heck is the 300S? Oh, the Maserati. Okay. Play with fans. Yeah, we might invite fans for the next race, honestly, because why not? Like, if you finish, you finish.
Well, either way, if I get DNF'd like 2 laps before finishing, I'm going back in and doing the last 2.
Why?
I'm not just gonna do a 48 lap live. If I commit, I commit.
Okay, well, if you're gonna commit, I guarantee you'll be the one that's leading the whole damn time, and you're gonna be the one that finishes anyway. So why are you complaining?
It depends on who you get in there. There's some people who will get like 8 laps ahead of you.
I just got a legendary horn. I don't even know which one this is.
Are you still itchy? Nah. When's the next race? Whenever I'm done eating and whenever Justin gets back.
I don't
Should we
think
use the
Justin's
KTM
gonna
Expo?
play the
Nah.
next race.
That yellow thing on the bottom of your closet. Batman shirt.
How is everyone? Fluky. I am meh. MC12 Forza Edition. What is so good about
What's
the
up, Kellen?
Forza Edition? Honda Civic, yes. Does it come with a roll cage? What? It has the annoying racing V12.
Do one lap Goliath in reverse? Nah. Just gonna finish the Goliath and get done with it, to be honest.
I think we should go like full sweat mode, just get it done.
Yep. Like I said, the longer break we take, the longer it's gonna feel to get it done. I'm trying to kind of eat quick.
Well, welcome,
Got it done?
Nicholas. How
Nope.
you doing?
We've only done half so far.
Oh, now it's got the freaking Centenario V12. I don't miss this sound. You're telling me this is good too? What the hell? The handling is trash. My Jack's best friend? I don't know. Who's Benny?
The KTM Expo? Probably.
Favorite car in the game, the limo. Yep. We're not gonna use Subarus. It's gonna take too long, guys.
No, you were not.
I think that's his video. I don't think that's him. Oh, never mind.
Not him.
Are you starting like up again already?
Not yet, but like we're debating it. I honestly think we should just get it done like now. Like we all just go full sweat, no waiting for anybody, just full blown balls to the wall, just get the damn race done and over with, and then end the streams.
Fudge. Well, I gotta eat.
You can take bites
I still
while you're on
haven't
the
eaten.
straights.
It's soup.
You can
Alright,
still-
I'm just gonna put the food away, act like I ate, take a piss, down some sugar,
down some
and okay, if my dad comes home, I'm gonna be like really quiet, right? I'm gonna act like, everything is normal,
Yeah,
and I'm
just
probably just
act
gonna
like...
need Sonic to take care of me.
Oh, okay.
Cause once that happens, I'm probably gonna go downstairs and tie a rubber band to my controller. So,
So it doesn't make it seem like you're just cooped up in your room all damn day.
Exactly. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna go. Wait, when do you guys want to start? Okay.
I don't know. Stonix is the leader of the game.
Whenever you guys want to.
I kind of want to, like. Here, give me like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I'm gonna play a video for chat and then. Eat a little bit, take a piss, do whatever. And yeah, I will, be back. Okay.
I want to drive the Mosler. I really don't, but I have to. I'm switching to the V12 engine. Why does it keep changing the livery? This is not the livery I had on the car. This game is broken.
What are you eating?
What tune is it?
Non-sponsored chip brand.
Non-sponsored? Is it Doritos?
You the two? Nah, I'm good.
You ain't eating Doritos? What the
If
heck
I
is
use
wrong
what
with
I'm
you?
comfortable with, it's gonna get done quicker.
Okay,
I have no idea, Carter.
which tune is it? Is it, I know it's the Dubs MB guy, but is it titled Best Handling? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I literally found it just here. No, I do not vape, and I don't really care about people that do it, because I'd obviously prefer vaping over smoking any day, because it's just not as bad.
No, I'm not gonna take the TV out. I'm gonna stick with my Mosler.
So, I do not vape, but if I were to ever vape, then yeah, that's probably what I would do. I wouldn't put any nicotine in it, though. Happy Valentine's Day. That was 2 days
And
ago.
I still have enough of them. Same.
Yeah, Fluky, that's kind of what I wish we could do. But it don't work. It don't work like that. Ugh. So did you do it? Do what? If you're talking about the race, we did the first half. We're waiting to start the second half right now. Time is it here? It's 4:30 p.m. Oh, I just scratched my foot. That hurt. What's your dream car? Any car that runs currently, because I don't have one. Been streaming for 4 hours. No, I have not tried vaping. I've never inhaled any sort of smoke like that into my body. Never smoked weed, never smoked cigarettes, never vaped, never used an e-cig or a Juul or whatever you want to call it. Never done any of that stuff.
Post on my friend's face. For sure, DJ. Your name for the new Bronco?
Cause
I think
Fluky
I've
is
seen
Fluky,
other
he
little
don't
ones.
deserve to be mod. I'm just kidding. I don't know why he's not mod. Oh my god. Did it just end? No. What do you mean? He's got back. I thought you stopped stream. Nope.
Is that your paint job? It is
Have
not.
you ever got caught before? Caught doing what?
Have you ever been caught getting caught?
Yes. You're a good boy. I first smoked when I was 9. Regret it now. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I've seen people that started from
Some
like
Doritos now.
a really young age.
It's not
And
even
it's
Doritos.
just not good. What car are you using? The Mosler M900TS? MT900S. How much can a woodchuck if a
Cole?
woodchuck... Wait, what? How old am I? I'm 19.
What's up, Max, mister? Loki might change my my paint though.
I have to go put a new paint on anyway because the game thinks it's cool and decides to change my paint when I didn't even touch it.
Mhm.
Stream is almost
What's
at
up, Mr.
400
Stream?
likes? What the heck? Oops. Bro, I cannot make friends. How do you have so many friends? I don't. Everyone I talk to on Xbox, if you consider them friends, yeah, sure. But in real life, I really don't talk to like anyone outside of like Xbox, honestly, which sounds kind of sad, but it's true. It's like, oh, you don't talk to anybody, you're a loser. It's like, what? No, I don't live in Seattle. I live in the middle of nowhere.
Same. I'm watching it all day. Well, don't get in trouble, EGM. You have the Grand Tour game? I do not.
Yeah, Toma, I don't know how old you are or anything right now, but like if you obviously don't
Pretty
do
cool.
that anymore, that's awesome though, cuz like I know some people that like literally smoked a single cigarette and then they got addicted to it.
Guys, if you haven't liked Nasty Stream, like it. So we can get 400 likes.
Thoughts on the electric Mustang? I haven't seen an electric Mustang. I don't know what you're talking
Mine,
about.
Mine's at
They pull
127.
them over for sale.
How far have you gotten in the Grand Tour series? I've seen all of them. I don't know. I'm somewhere in season 2.
Talk about the hooligan one? You talking about the hooligan? I mean, I don't know. It's like I don't know why people care about stuff like this.
Gonna get my Xbox. I already got my parents started watching something on TV. Rip. This one kind of looks neat.
Or at least you have some friends / people to talk to or play with. Well, I don't know. It's like whenever no one ever gets on Xbox, say like for one day, it's like, damn, what do I do? Cause like I'd be super bored.
I don't watch from the group.
Love your real name. It's cool. Thank you. Ask you, how often do you go outside, if you even do? I go outside, but like right now it's snowing and crap. There's snow on the ground, so there's not really a point to. Plus, I don't go outside often because there's nothing to do outside. We don't have. We live like
That's a
20
question for
minutes
Hawker.
away from civilization. Pretty much, our house is in the middle of a field somewhere. Did you just win this? No.
When will be the next 25 circles? I don't know. Whenever we're all good to go.
What are you doing now? We're waiting to start up the race. We're going to start up the second part of the race. We did 25 laps. We're going to do the next 25.
This one looks like the new Mr. Beast merch.
I sound depressed. No, I was tired.
God. Oh. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
How are y'all not done
Where's
yet?
Nasty?
Out here.
I'm doing this there.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, you're the first person who's
I'm
read my
full.
comments.
Okay.
Well, I'm happy to be the first one to do it, I guess. Have you ever had snow? Yes. I was born and raised in California for
What am I
the
doing?
first 14
Okay.
years of my life, and we got stuck having to move out here. And
Somebody got banned in the chat. What?
yeah, it snows here once in a while. It's not that bad. It's not like
Biscuit
blizzard
don't spam
storm, like you can't drive in it at all. But you don't sound 19.
Okay.
Do I sound older or younger?
How did I maintain 17 people watching? What the heck?
I am 19.
Okay.
Somebody just answered that. Like,
Chat.
your voice is deep. Sound older. I've heard some freaking
You guys ready to
deep
start
ass
right now?
voices. Yeah, I'm good.
In a second, I'm changing my pants
Okay.
real quick.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm sad and tired. I'm not sad, but I'm tired as hell. I can't imagine myself actually doing this shit again.
Honestly,
Sorry.
like, balls to the wall, just focus, don't crash. Just
Yeah, I want to get this done.
don't look at the top left of your screen at all, just drive.
PG, shut up.
What?
I'm cold. What the heck? My PC's been working like for 3 hours straight and you're telling me I'm cold? What do you mean, dude?
Your
Why
PC
we
isn't
should be, like,
supposed to be
200
the source
degrees
of
right
your
now.
warmth.
True.
If it is, you
Flip
have
Cole
an issue.
Garrett. I'm not gonna touch anything.
Never read chat, bro.
Bro,
I was
what
just
the
reading
heck
chat
is
for like the
this?
past 10-15 minutes. What are you talking about?
What is this, chat? Look at this.
Put a picture in Discord.
Random spark. Use this as a thumbnail. Never
Yeah,
mind.
right now is probably your best time to type in chat because we're about to start the race, and I'm not going to be reading it as much because I just want to get this done.
Then, do I have depression? I have depression over this race. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to do this again. Oh, I wish there was a way for me to just like...
Either, but 50 laps is in our titles, and we can't do. I don't want to do a part 2 because like What's the point of splitting up a stream when it's supposed to be in one part?
Yeah, that's true. Make it 10 laps. That's what Falcon said. I don't know. I don't know what I
I'm
want to
just
do.
gonna-
To be honest.
honestly,
Kick back on this one.
honestly, it would feel less aggravating if you were to do like 10 laps, and a 5-lapper.
Yes, please. That would be great. Cause then I can probably do the first 10 laps without having to worry, and then maybe after that my dad will probably come, and then I can get that out of the way, and then I can just finish this up. But if it's a full 25 lapper, I'm probably not gonna, you know.
What are we doing then?
I'm not.
Can we
I'm
start
not
this up
so-
and just do 10 laps? Low key.
Yeah, if you know that you're gonna have to leave during the middle of it, then I'll stick it out and do it with Sonics if we do 2 10 laps and a 5-lap. Cause like
Yeah,
it'll be
'cause I'll
less
probably only
aggravating.
mess up one.
It'll feel like it won't take as long.
Yeah, I like that a lot better. Make sure I'm itchy or sweaty. I think the reason why I'm cold is because I sweat so much. In that last race. Ooh, this looks nice. Yeah, I sweat so much. Like,
The Napalm Nova is not for sale. I
just
don't
freaking
sell cars
changed
like
my
that.
shirt.
It doesn't really matter to me. I don't really care about this game and rare cars.
ooh, that's a nice shot.
What's up, Robert? How you doing? I didn't want to go into freaking. Wait, what?
Check my last message. Okay. Hold
What?
on.
Why didn't it change the paint? It did, but it didn't. That's not
Now
confusing
you
at
know
all.
No,
how
I didn't get to take
oh
the
wait, no, the
picture.
preview thing is probably different. It's gonna be there though.
Okay.
What is your favorite
No, I'm not as depressed on it. Like, 10 laps.
Why are y'all doing this? I don't know. To be
I like how
honest.
my viewers go down like as soon as the thing's actually about to start. I'm like, okay. That makes sense.
When's the next video? Not exactly sure.
Have I seen your photos on Instagram? Yeah. They're pretty nice.
Yes, you kind of play Fortnite with you.
You should probably do more editing there.
I don't know. It's if I even get on the game.
You're not leaving?
Still
Thanks,
friends with
Ethan.
Jacob. No. I don't know if you're like in
The Xbox
contact with
Live
him or
game.
anything.
Oh
'cause
my
I
God,
don't
I
know
got
who
so
you
many
are. You
messages.
probably are, but I don't play
What's
with
up,
him
Epic
anymore
Gamer?
for reasons. Can I
80
do
year
you?
long.
You
No
joined Club
way.
and Forza.
FH3 has an 80-year long Forzathon event.
Huh.
Oh, this is a good
Does
song.
it say that?
Apparently, that's what someone just messaged me. I'm guessing it's true. I mean, I don't understand why
Now
he
we
would
all
lie
have
about
the
that.
same tune and everything. Let's just get these freaking laps done.
Yeah, let's not F around.
Sorry if we don't read chat for a bit, because we actually just want to grind this out and just get it done.
Yep. How? I hate that quarter.
I just hate this whole section.
I
in
hate that
general,
bump.
See?
I hate,
I
my
hate the
life.
first section, yeah, the first section sucks.
So you say like don't crash. Sometimes there's like nothing I can do.
What is that oversteer, dog? Come on.
Random grip out of nowhere. Okay.
Will you stream after? Probably talk for like 15, 20 minutes
What
after we're done
the
with the
heck?
actual races, and then end the stream, I guess. I don't know.
I'm done. I hate this first part of the track. I always do bad. This is why my best lap time never got below 740.
I have no idea, Epic Gamer. Nope, I have one PC, but I play on my Xbox and stream on my PC. So, because if I tried gaming on my PC and streaming on it, it would not work.
Don't get sweaty or itchy because you literally say that and my nose was itchy. Thanks. You play Scribbly on the Xbox? No.
I didn't even know you could.
Can you?
If you can play it on mobile, I'm sure you can play it on freaking that too, or on
I wonder
Xbox.
how that would work though.
Yeah, that would kind of
Mouse.
suck on Xbox.
How would you draw though? You hold A and then move the cursor around?
Good luck trying to guess things, trying to type with the Xbox like keyboard.
Yeah.
I'm
that
actually
would
really
work.
quick with the Xbox keyboard, not gonna lie.
Same now.
All the excess fences and poles, dude.
Hey, remember in FH3 when non-contact like was on, you'd phase through like even the breakable stuff? Like, why don't you do that in this game?
Right. Then again, remember with Forzathon, if you're ghosted, you still hit people. So... What's up, Invented Brew?
No.
Don't
get the
take
scar?
offense to the fence.
Which is the Razer Xbox keyboard? I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, what?
I'm watching all 3 streams at once, thanks Butter Biscuits. I did math, 29,444 days is how long that Forzathon event is, and apparently that adds up to 80 years. That's insane.
Guessing you have to do 10 lap ice every time? No. We did 25 laps, now we're just doing this because Justin might have to leave, and we want to make sure he can get as much done as possible.
And it feels
so
shorter.
we're just doing it in little increments.
Yeah, it feels a lot better. What's up,
Did
Asher?
you lose subs? No.
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, man.
Well, I guarantee if I lay in my bed at all after we're done with this, I'm getting knocked out within 5 minutes.
I'm kind of sad I didn't get to play golf today, but it's worth it, I guess. I've never done this before, and it was honestly kind of fun.
The racing part? About that.
Six
Oh, no.
views,
Hi,
yeah.
Andrew.
I don't know why. Yeah, can we hit 80 likes? That'd be cool. Now I'm just going up.
Whoever
Millwall,
is still
Thanks for
here,
the sub, Asher.
who hasn't liked Justin HTI Gaming's stream, I don't know if there's a mod in chat or anything. Try and link his
Oh, that's
channel.
so satisfying.
Go like his stream. He wants to get to 80 likes. I think he has like 60 right now. I don't even know how many people I have.
His
watching.
Steam stream there for a minute was at 400 flat
Oh, was it?
there for a second. Yeah, now it's at 403.
I'm racing like crap right now. Oh my gosh. This thing's sicko mode. Maybe when I'm not racing like crap and 40 seconds behind. Oh my gosh, I cannot look at chat while racing. I'm
Switch
already like
grip.
50
Hello,
seconds behind.
Invented Room. I nearly crashed. Okay, there we go. Jacqueline linked it.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
Go like that stream if you haven't already.
Yes, please. I'm a like. Never mind, that's not a PG word.
All he wants is 80 likes. That's all he asks. Give the man his 80 likes. He needs it.
I would appreciate 100 likes, but I mean, 80.
Okay,
80
you're exceeding my
great.
expectations. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna be close to 100 on
I would honestly, like, officially, no matter what, call this stream a success if I hit 100 likes.
There's like no doubt about
I
it
put
that
the
the
link to
stream.
Dustin's channel here. Dustin's link is in the description, so
Oh, you do that every time you link the channels, like who's in it?
Thanks, Asher.
yeah, I figured why not.
Oh, I never do that. I don't even think it would
We
be
hit
a big
80?
deal. Oh,
Alright,
God, what
thanks
the
for 80. Let's get to 100 though. That's our goal. 100 likes. Oh my god, Rewind sucks. 82, just 18 more, boys. Just 18. Now I'm gonna actually try to race. 86, 14, 14 more. Alright, I'm gonna try to actually race now. So I'm not gonna be reading chat. Fluky act like me and read chat for me. I need to catch back up.
You sure you trust Fluky with that?
I don't, but he does it for me anyways when I stream with
does
him.
that to anyone who streams. He was doing it to me one time.
Yeah, I remember that.
Back from breakfast, nice. What'd you have?
Why is it when we actually start doing this, my freaking butt starts to hurt? I'm gonna play while standing for a minute. It hurts to touch my butt cheeks.
That's not good.
Taking that corner the way I just did is the new made-up bet.
Having this done. Oh, a hot bath would be so nice.
My ass hurts. I'm sitting back down again. Why is everyone typing numbers in chat?
What's up, Richard?
I miss him. Someone
Austin
tells me
Jackman.
Justin crashed.
Appreciate that support.
No!
I was doing so good
Stop!
too.
I'm sick of this, honestly.
I honestly don't think I like
What's up,
this
Zary?
tune as much as my other one.
Yeah. I don't like this tune either. I got used to it, but like, the tune I had before was a lot better. It just had ugly rims, and I need to change the tune for the thumbnail. That was taking.
I have all 3 streams popped up. Well, thanks for the support, man. Hey Joshua, thank you for subscribing, my guy. And my stream just randomly ended, okay.
Really?
Oh my god, are
Wait,
you
I think
serious,
mine's
dude?
buffering too. Mine was just buffering for some reason.
Could not
I
access
just
this-
crashed into a random rock.
What do
Oh
you
my-
mean, YouTube?
What's up, Spurs?
Yeah, it should be
What's up,
back.
Invented?
Oh my god, dude. Dude, I don't even care if like people leave because that just happened. I just want my stream to work. It'd be great.
Did you ever run that
Also,
Ethernet
what I don't understand
cord
is like
that you were talking about?
me.
Yeah, you said you were gonna like run the Ethernet cord up the stairs or something.
Yeah, I was going to connect my Xbox then, but I don't think we have another one, so I'd have to buy one.
Oh.
I don't know how my Wi-Fi is actually
You are
like
annoying.
holding up with.
Dope game. Hello?
Hello?
I hate it when it goes quiet.
Yeah.
I think I figured out why my stream killed itself. Thanks, because I had both your guys' streams playing. So my bandwidth was
Ah.
like, heck no, mate. Not today. I'm back, my brother. What's up, Justin? How's getting those dubs on Apex, Ben?
Okay, my eyes are starting to take a toll on me now. I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and carry you guys as much as possible because I'm still good. My back hurts a little bit.
I'm honestly like I honestly don't have like the physical energy to do this right now.
My posture's horrible.
Like I don't know, Justin.
It's weird 'cause-
Justin's just on like a time crunch. He can do it, I guarantee it. But it's just like you never know when his dad's gonna freaking come in or anything.
Yep, that's
But,
my
like,
issue.
My back hurts. My freaking ass is sore. My neck is starting to hurt for some reason. How long is a lap? Justin. not
Around
Justin.
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Yeah, like 8
Good
minutes.
laps are like 7.5.
How did someone get a 644? That's my question.
Literally hacks. I don't know.
God mode.
Get some sleep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pass out like really early tonight after this is over.
Oh my
Because
god.
by the time it's
good
done,
shot.
I guarantee it'll be like 7:30, maybe 8-ish, and then I'm probably gonna eat dinner and just pass out. Because like, one of the main reasons I stayed up anyway was to try and fix my sleeping schedule in general. Because like my sleeping schedule was already screwed up. I wasn't falling asleep until like 5 or 6 in the morning anyway. So I'm purposely trying to stay up so I can actually go to sleep at a decent time. And this is like the first time I've actually ever stayed up like and actually had a possibility of trying to fix it, because I've always ended up like laying on the couch or something and then passing out and screwing it up even more. My bed is like literally 4 feet away from me. I could lay in it right now if I wanted to, but I'm trying not to.
Can't see anything.
I can put my leg on my bed right now.
Are you scared of falling asleep
Wanna lay
midstream
it
and
too.
leaving it for a long time? No. Because that'd be good
And if
content.
you did, you get free views off of it. Yeah.
Be good content. Nesty falls asleep on stream, not clickbait.
Yeah, Justin, it sucks. I've been wanting to film with you guys, but it's like the weather's been absolute trash, and it's like,
Internet issues and stuff.
fastest lap so far? I have no clue. I don't pay attention to that like I did in Horizon 3, because in Horizon 3 it was a kind of a big deal. Now I just play it to play it. I don't really pay attention. I don't even know what my fastest lap is. Hope the weather starts cooperating. Yeah, true.
I have 420 likes. Heck yeah, Blaze, boys, let's go.
Cool. Yeah, it's not even just that it's cold.
Why
It's
did
just
you
because it's
Mosley
been snowing
shoot
a ton.
Why do people keep requesting the PLP 50? Heck no.
Tell them they have to, if we do the P50, they have to do it with us in the P50. And if they leave or lag out, we have to quit.
Bro, we were supposed to invite people. Yeah, next race ago.
How? This thing sucks.
Dusk for
Oh my god, I'm done with this earbud. Seriously. I either have to have really bad posture, or I just cannot listen like to anything happening on my PC.
Yeah, pretty much, Tomo.
So the cord's like super short.
Yeah, for sure, Justin. I can't wait, honestly. Once it warms up, it'll be so nice. Now once summer comes around, streaming is going to be a lot of fun. Oh my god, that just ruined this whole lap. Are you kidding me? Me?
Wake
What the heck
up.
was that?
Me slapping myself in the face and falling asleep.
Honestly, if you did fall asleep, I kind of wondered how long you would end up having your stream go for then.
I guarantee it'd go until like past midnight.
And then you could upload one of those videos. How I made $10,000 just by sleeping.
I don't want to be nice beside him. Big oof. I'm trying, man.
How long has it been? 5 hours. 5-hour energy.
Yeah, may I remind everybody that I'm not running on any type of sugar to keep me awake either. This is just all pure, like, me, like, wanting to actually try and stay awake. Because I've absolutely been awake for more than 24 hours at this point. Or probably almost 30, maybe.
How far back are you guys?
I'm
66.
about to go through that one water dip thing. I'm like a minute and a half behind. I'm doing horrible right now. I'm like having a hard time actually staying awake though, so.
Yeah, I'm just anxious for when my freaking dad actually comes in. I'm hoping he comes in like before the next race starts, so then I can just like, you know, act like I haven't been a basement dweller, and then go back upstairs and continue.
How could you be a basement dweller if it's upstairs,
I
though?
was about to say that.
Oh,
How
true.
do you basement door if it is upstairs? I wouldn't even consider my downstairs a basement, because like there's an exit, like an actual door, not like a staircase thing with a, like a, I don't even know what you call those hatch
I'm falling
doors.
asleep. Same, honestly, dude. What's up, Bryce? Go for it.
If I fall asleep on
Where's my
stream,
G4?
nobody be surprised. If anything, just record it if I actually end up snoring or something. I know I'm
Hey,
an
I'll
amazing
have content
driver.
too, then, because then I can react to your stream.
Say hi to Stonks. I mean, Fresh Doggo says hi. T-Series or
Silent Drifter
PewDiePie? Is that
says
even
good
a
luck,
question? Thank you. I'm trying. I'm having a hard time.
How?
This is Port Richard.
Bro, if I climb into bed, it's game over.
Oh, the server lag. Holy crap.
Um.
I'm literally wasting my day watching this.
Is it worth it?
Sure.
Stay awake for a long time. I'm trying. I don't even know if I already read that or not. hyping. How are you gonna hype up me nearly falling asleep?
Yeah, keep
Wasting a
Nasty sleeping for
Saturday
8 hours
watching
plus
it.
stream.
I have left my stream like by itself one time for like 45 minutes to an hour one time.
Same. That was because my girlfriend at the time like called me and wanted to talk about some stuff, and we ended up going into a whole conversation. I was like, all right.
Greetings from Germany. Hello. Hola, Devon. I don't know how you pronounce it. Come on, Nasty, it's only 5 o'clock. You got... Yeah, but I've been awake for over 24 hours. That's hard. I don't
Tell
understand the
Nasty
struggle.
to splash water into his eyes.
I always used to do that back then. That's how it works. I don't want to, though. God damn it, dude. I can't tell if that was a sarcastic comment or not. Hi, first time I get to actually talk to Jack. Oops, sorry, I meant Nasty.
Lap 4. Dinosaurs eat meat. Facts.
I'm trying, dude. It's so hard.
Unless they're a herbivore.
Come on, dude. I can't even clean off my mic.
Oh, you're fine. You're not being rude.
Just remember, you guys didn't have to do this. I was totally gonna do this on my own.
But I got a semi-community shout-out without asking. I didn't even know.
Oh yeah.
So, I don't want to let people down. I need to do it. Even if I get DNF'd, I still participated, and yeah, and such. I stuck through the whole 7.5 to 8 hours it's taking to do this, I guess. Get some coffee or 5-hour energy from the store and then come back. I can't leave in the middle of a race and go to the store.
That's how physics work, game.
That's how Mafia works.
Don't.
Me-
Bump like that. Bump like that.
I don't have coffee.
How, dude? How, game?
I'm gonna clip that of Nasty saying I don't have coffee and use that as like a sub alert or something.
Order a coffee to come to your house. Do people actually do that? I'm not gonna waste a guy's time to bring a freaking coffee to my door. Could you imagine the guy that brought the coffee walks in and realizes I have a coffee maker and be like, bro, come on, man. You're wasting my time.
Bruh. They don't even have those kinds of things around here, though.
I guarantee you can get it through Uber Eats.
I guess it depends on where you live, though.
This is the first time, I think, through the whole, like, 4 hours that I've made it through this one section. Like, without crashing. That's insane.
What's up, Spurs? Should try out Rainbow Six.
You're back from Din Din. What'd you have for Din Din? I haven't eaten yet. I've had a breakfast burrito and a banana today. That's it.
Fortnite is dead to you?
Take my medication. Actually,
Gee, I mean,
Why is Fortnite dead to you, dog?
yes, but I mean, people don't have to watch.
You had
Jackal
lasagna for dinner? Oh my god, that sounds so good right now.
Facts. Even though I just had bacon, mac and cheese.
Hey.
Mac and cheese don't really sound good to me right now. The freaking lasagna, bro. Oh my god, I can eat so much lasagna. I make myself look like Garfield when I'm done eating. That could be taken so far out of context, by the way.
Sick rep, thanks.
Please don't fall asleep. I'm trying. It's hard. Same, I look like Garfield. Tacos all day. Taco Tuesday, man. Taco Bell gives me the pooties, though. AKA diarrhea.
I'm kind of getting sick of Taco Bell.
Homemade tacos are the best.
I
You know
agree.
what I want right now, though? A couple of churros from Taco John's.
Bro, dude, no. The taquitos or whatever. Taquitos sounds so good right now.
They do. It's warm, nice.
Okay.
Ah,
Well,
crispy.
Okay, Justin, do you ever go down to like the El Cajon area?
Nah, I don't think I've ever been there.
Okay, have you ever heard of Yogurt Mill?
I haven't.
Oh my god.
It's all good, Tina.
Have you ever heard of Silva's?
I haven't, dude.
Oh my god.
You're making me
Bruh.
feel uncultured right now.
Yogurt Mill is like literally, it's just frozen yogurt and you can get like any flavor, and then they have like such a big variety of toppings, it's insane. And
Dang.
Silva's is like literally just a straight up like a family Mexican like fast food place, and it's so freaking good.
Dang.
Oh, I just barely missed
You're
it.
making me want to go there right now.
They're both on the same street. They're like in walking distance of each other. It's actually funny. If I ever heard of Tesco,
Oh my God.
yeah. I don't think we have one anywhere where I'm at.
No,
though.
we don't. Those are, I'm pretty sure those are European. Yeah, Jay's a friend, go for it, man.
Saw a McLaren Senna today. Nice. I saw the only McLaren Senna when I was in the U.S. or whatever. Yeah, I saw the only McLaren Senna that was in the U.S. at the time. That's when I saw it, because it was at the convention center at E3. See, like, a lot of people hate on the Senna.
Did
and
I
everything.
swear again?
I don't think so.
The chat's like telling me to stop cussing. I don't remember swearing though.
I don't know. I don't know, but like a lot of people hate on the Senna for some reason, but when you see it in person, you like admire like the detail and like everything, how it works. It's actually insane.
Well, it's like a what, $2.5 million car. You better be freaking like that. Thanks for the sub, Jessica H. Appreciate it.
Krispy Kreme, bro.
You
I
ate
could go for some
couscous?
Krispy Kreme right now. It sounds so good.
What the heck is couscous? Is that like that rice? Like, I don't even.
Couscous?
I feel like I know what that is.
I've heard of it.
Couscous.
Alexa, what is
I feel like I'm
couscous?
hearing Cusco from like Emperor's New Groove.
Kronk.
Kronkowski.
I don't know what the heck she just said. She said steamed something. But it's a food. It's a food.
Probably steamed rice.
Does anyone
Yeah, I
know
know
what?
the
Can
name too, I
someone
just don't
describe
know what
what
it actually
couscous is? Because I didn't hear what my Alexa just said.
Thank you, Unika
Still going, yeah.
Levio, for stopping by in the stream.
Okay, it
Welcome back.
is a type of rice. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was rice.
Have you ever been to
Yeah, we took a
Mexico?
break halfway.
Yeah.
through,
So, oh my God, I just fell off a freaking cliff.
What's up, Andrew?
Have I ever
I
been
just
to
had a
Mexico?
freaking
Yes, I
fence
have.
save me
I've
for
been
the
to.
first time.
Okay, game. I've been to Mexico multiple times because I used to live so close to the border back then, and one of my dad's bosses let us rent out his Mexico beach house every once in a while.
Okay, apparently couscous is like seeds packed with legumes. I don't know what that is, and meat. Rice. Okay. Need for Speed noob. Welcome. Hello.
Butt hurts so badly, bro. I died on the inside. You did 50 laps too? I don't know. I don't think you're going through as much torture as I am because we ain't even done yet.
Thanks for the sub, Need for Speed noob.
Javier,
Appreciate
right
it, Doc.
now, no, everyone's chilling, chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I turned on the bell. Thank you. If you guys don't have notifications set already, it'd be nice if you guys did that.
Yeah, same for my chat. Turn those noties on. Thanks, Jacqueline. I'll try to push.
We're all chilling in chat, talking
Hey,
about
one-
food and
One
stuff.
Hellcat, thank you for subscribing.
Food sounds so good right now, though. Like, I don't think we have anything that's, like, really, like, that sounds good for me to just go grab real quick. I know we got a bunch of pizza in the fridge because my mom brought that home from work because it was just leftovers.
Oh my god, my pinky's cramping. You gotta be kidding me.
Your pinky cramp, what? Chinese food, Panda Express is big. I could eat Panda like once every 2 weeks if I could. 360p life? The quality shouldn't be that low. It is white rice.
My pinky, I cannot race. I genuinely cannot
Do
race.
I read
It
chat?
hurts.
Yes, I am reading chat. I'm just chilling, trying to drive.
Oh,
it's not
checkpoint
completely
missed.
boring.
You tell me that I missed the checkpoint like 5 seconds after. Sorry,
What
Nasty.
about shout out?
And then it
no,
spawns me
I'm
past
not
the
doing
checkpoint.
shout-outs, sadly.
my
It's
God,
not
I'm-
a thing I do.
What's up, Unika?
Can I Yeah, one missed checkpoint
What was
sets
my
me back
fastest lap
50
time?
seconds.
Right now in this race, 8:28. I think the last race mine was like 7:28, I believe. It was 7:28 or 7:38. I think it was an 8.
Oh my gosh.
Driving a straight line. Javier, I feel like I'm drunk, but I'm just
Hey, Flex
tired.
City.
I'm
Welcome.
reading chat. Sonics is the first, yep.
What's up, Mike? Welcome to the stream.
Okay, why are these concrete walls like completely invisible
Stop.
inside of the bush?
Oh my god. It's just this part of the track where I cannot read chat. Jesus Christ,
That's
man.
just
I've been
so
here for like
small.
2
What are you
minutes.
talking about? I'm way in the back. I'm just chilling. Trying to get the race done. I'm not stopping.
I'm carrying
Just a
you.
lot. Yeah, I'm not stopping and just like letting you do all the work. I'm just chilling and driving.
Plus, then again, technically, this was originally my idea in the first place, so.
Yeah,
if
we're
Justin
just
and
here
Nasty
to
aren't
support.
Obligated to like finish.
We are here to support, and I wanted to see what it felt like to do a 50-lap Goliath, and it is freaking annoying as hell. I hate it.
True. I've done countless now, to be honest.
What kind of pizza is it? I don't know. There's a mixture. It's like supreme pizza,
How?
pepperoni, sausage. If you guys don't know what
What's up,
supreme
Alex?
is, it's like olives, mushrooms, onions, peppers,
This fucking
and
car.
sausage.
There's
I
a
believe?
road right there.
No, that's all the pizza I like. I don't like plain cheese pizza. If you prefer plain cheese pizza over anything, you are a saint.
You're playing.
You're a
A
Satan.
monster.
You're Satan. I don't know anyone that just likes plain cheese pizza.
I like how that went from you're a saint to you're a Satan.
I meant to
Completely
say,
opposite.
I meant to say Satan at first, but I actually said saint, so I corrected myself. Leave it alone. I'm not saying like, I don't know. It's just like, that'd be the last thing I want to eat. It's just plain cheese pizza.
I used to love that, but pepperoni's bay right now. It's been that way
Dude,
for the longest
sausage
time.
has always been bae, in my opinion. Dude, Supreme Pizza right now is like my go-to.
Okay, Supreme.
Same. Supreme's good.
Supreme is
The
I
only thing
great.
freaking love mushrooms on pizza. It's so good.
Yeah. The
Do
only
any of you
things
guys
I
like
don't
pineapple
on
on pizza?
Yes, absolutely. I
I
was
can-
literally
I can
about to ask
tolerate
that question. I was about to ask, like, okay, the main question is like, do people actually like pineapple on pizza? Because I do. People say it doesn't
Like-
go together, but they work.
I don't like. I'll eat it if there's nothing else. But like, so I'll just tolerate it. I don't mind it. But if there's other options,
It's not your go-to.
Yeah. The only thing I can't eat is freaking, what are they called? Olives. I can't eat those. I hate them.
Okay, with Supreme Pizza, like, most Supreme Pizzas come with olives on them, so what happens is, like, the olives, just
Ham
get,
and pineapple.
like, everything, all the other flavors of the other stuff on it just overpower the olives, so I can't really taste them, but if, like, there's a crap ton, I'll try and take some off. Because
Pete's in my chat. He said,
Oh,
people
is
are
he?
trying to eat me. Free. I can
joined at a
assure you
bad
we're not
time.
trying to eat you, pizza.
We're just talking about you. Yeah,
Chat,
but
talking
my
about your
chat saying
relatives.
ham and pineapple. That
Yeah, it's called
low-key
Hawaiian
sounds
pizza.
nasty.
it's called Hawaiian
Ugh.
pizza. That's what it is.
What about Canadian bacon, though?
Canadian bacon's just ham.
God
it's
dang
it's
it.
good though.
Stop, dude! It keeps whenever I rewind, my car will go and then it'll just stop like it hit a wall.
Yeah, that's...
Canadian bacon
I
is like
glitched.
literally just the definition of ham though, but it's still really good.
Yeah.
I think like the
It sucks because, like...
there you go.
What?
There you go.
It sucks because, like, around where I live, there's literally, like, 4 places to eat. We got McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, and, like, pizza from the gas station, and that's literally it.
Mm.
So, like, I'm always eating pizza anyway, so it's like...
I mean, the town I like live closest to is like basically a the town I used to live in is like basically a college town. So there's basically everything. Which is annoying. I freaking hate living in college towns. It was way better to live in California. I guarantee there's. Okay, like obviously the advantages of living in the middle of nowhere. There's never any freaking traffic. But like. I don't mind traffic, honestly. I just like for the things we do, because like obviously, yeah, I'm not major like die-hard fan into cars, but like yeah, I like seeing cool cars here and there. But like out here where I live, I don't see anything. Like you've even said, Sonics, that you've seen like a couple Lambos and maybe an R32 here and there. Yeah, I think the best thing I've seen is a GTST. Okay, no, there was a white R32 GTR that I saw like a year and a half to 2 years ago, but that's about it. It was that white GTR and the GTST.
Thanks for subscribing, Sam. Appreciate it.
Do you
Yeah,
like
no,
Trump?
I've seen a GTST.
I don't want to talk about
my,
politics. I hate
whatever.
politics. I don't even have, like, I can't even give you a proper description of, like, any of that stuff because I just don't pay attention to politics. I hate talking about that stuff. Like, yeah, I'm 19. I should actually worry about all that, but I really just, I try not to.
I'm just doing me. If we get into a war and I die, I mean, I'm gonna die eventually anyway, so it's like,
When we get into a war, I'll get sent out and fight for my country, but if I get killed, then fuck it, whatever. I'll know that, I'll be happy knowing that I died for my country. Plus, it's like, I guarantee it's like one of the things that my family would prefer me to do anyway, because like my grandpa fought in Vietnam and stuff. Like I come from like a military family pretty much, like they all just fought in wars and stuff like that. Let's straight to that thing. Shut up, Fluky. That was the one cuss word I said. PJ! Who's the oldest of the three? I am the oldest in the crew in general.
I think I'm the youngest.
No, you're not. Pigeon's younger than you.
How old is Pigeon?
Pigeon's like in 9th grade.
What the heck?
I don't even know if I consider Pigeon in the crew anymore, but if I'd still say he is, but he is the youngest.
Isn't Muddy like in 8th grade?
what's up, Cypher?
No, Muddy's I think Muddy's in. I think he's in high school too. Like just started, or he's in sophomore. I'm not sure. I know he's in high school though. I guarantee it.
I'm about to play some copyrighted music right now.
Oh, don't ruin your stream. You've had such a good stream so far. Don't fucking up by playing copyrighted music. Could you imagine like
I
the
just wanna-
15 seconds of the song I played from Jack's video gets me copyrighted? Because like obviously, yeah, he's trying to make revenue off of it, so I shouldn't. But like if I were to somehow, that'd be dumb.
Fortnite is the
This
best
is a
game ever.
Christian
I don't know about that
Minecraft
one,
server.
Chief.
Yes, it is. But you can slip a cuss word here and there. Just don't say God's name in vain. I don't know why I'm being so Christian and weird. Don't worry about it. I really just don't care that much right now. This is like the chill part of the stream. At the beginning, it was like, yeah, mainly there was a bunch of
If
people.
you're still
most
here,
likely
then you
kids.
deserve to kind of, you know.
It's like,
Yeah, people aren't gonna come in till the end.
Yeah, I don't understand why YouTube does
question
that. Like,
question is, are we doing a 10 lapper after this, or are we just doing a 15?
I would prefer maybe doing a 5-lapper after this, because I'm pretty sure my dad's gonna come home during that 5-lapper, so I'll take that 5-lapper off. Make sure the house is in order. And then probably I'll come for the last 10 minutes. I mean 10 minutes, 10 laps, idiot.
Yeah, that's fine.
But like for sure, if he doesn't come in within like these next 4 laps or whatever, he's definitely coming in like after, like in the span of maybe 40 minutes. Probably take that 5 laps off.
Yeah, you should be
Sweet, that was weird.
fine.
Should I leave my stream running for those 5 laps that I take off?
Might as well.
Yeah, just play like one of our live streams on your screen or something, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, just do stocks.
Because then if
to
you do
stream,
that,
I
then it's
guess.
gonna mess with the algorithm.
Wait, him playing
no,
your stream on his screen?
No, him ending it and starting
Oh,
up a
yeah.
new one would like it wouldn't send notifications anyways. No, YouTube's weird the way it works because like I noticed with these kinds of streams, like obviously a ton of people come in right away because they want to see the start. Then obviously, you know, as expected, there's barely anyone towards the middle till like the end. Then all of a sudden at the end, a ton of people start rolling in because I think YouTube realizes like, oh, this guy's about to finish the race. So and you figured a lot of people want to see that, so let's send a ton of people to the stream. It's kind of weird how it works, and I don't really get it, but not complaining. I still remember back when I was like the smaller channel, back when I was like first kind of starting and I started doing the 50 lap glides, I was freaking out over the fact that I had 60 viewers. Like, I was literally taking pictures of it on my phone. I was like, guys, I can't believe we're at 60 viewers right now. What's up, everybody? It's kind of funny, actually.
Oh my god. I hate rewind in this game. It's so bad.
What difficulty are the bots on?
I've
Well, Nasty and
I've
Justin, I'm pretty sure, on
rewinded
the-
like 3 or 4 times, bro.
Yeah, bots are on easy.
I thought,
I'm
okay, what blew my
2,845
mind is like,
seconds.
when my freaking stream had like crap for me, like this was Twitch before I even had all the equipment. I was like, okay, I'm gonna use the Xbox app thing like to stream on Twitch through the Xbox. And I was like, oh, let's see what happens. I immediately started the stream, and I think I swear I saw at least like 40 people, and that was before I even had like a bunch of subs, and I was like, what the heck? So I was so confused on what was happening, but what bothered me is that my internet, like this was before I even had Ethernet and a good internet connection in general. This is like way back then, like the beginning of FH3, I'd say, and my freaking stream like crashed. And I was so sad because I was like, I saw 40 people. I'm like, why is there so many people here? And it never started because the stream died.
Yeah, I used to use the Xbox app to stream to Twitch as well. Like, I'd stream Advanced Warfare and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Times.
I remember
Actually,
Sonics
everybody
rated my
has a
stream, and
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I had like 35 viewers, like, and it was kind of staying, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a face reveal. Got my face cam, crashed my stream, and I never got up past like 20 after that. I was kind of mad.
I remember that. Wasn't that like your first stream as well?
That was, yeah, I think that was my first stream. I was honestly doing it just to bring like more people to my channel. I'm not even trying to become a streamer.
It's like ridiculous though, because you never know when your moment's gonna happen when you're fucking streaming. It's just gonna be like, yo, this person raid. Next thing you know, you got like 1,000 people in your freaking chat or whatever. But I know it's like Forza, so it's not gonna be as popular or whatever.
Need for Speed Noob, thanks for the subscription. Yeah, plus with YouTube, it doesn't like have what Twitch has with the raid feature or host
Yeah.
feature, which, you know,
I wish they would add that.
yeah, it'd be cool.
I'd prefer them to fix their damn website first.
True. What's up, Tony?
This stream is obviously doing well for like most of us. It seems like it's not doing horrible.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know.
But Justin, I feel like, has gotten like the most out of it, which is good.
Yeah, I needed it. So don't feel bad. I make no money
no,
off of YouTube,
no,
like
I don't,
literally.
I don't feel bad at all. I don't. I'm happy that you got a bunch of stuff out of it. Like you got at least like $100 maybe. But that's like
Yeah,
You want
I
$20.
need that so much.
that's like adding up the money that you got. That's not including the 30% of each donation that YouTube takes.
Yeah, that's annoying, dude.
So you'll find out 24 hours later when you go to your analytics and check to see how much money you made that day, and then you realize like, oh wait, it should be like 100. What the heck is this?
Yeah,
I
no, it'll
have
be like
$20.
40.
It probably will be, unless you actually know how much you earned. Like you could probably check Streamlabs.com after it, and it'll tell you like how much you made in total.
I think I got like 65 in donos today, so it'll probably
Well,
be
you
around
got
40.
you got that 50,
You
and
got
then you
more
got
than
the
that.
15,
Oh, no, no.
and then a bunch of twos. You're what the heck?
Yeah,
Yeah, you wrong, boy.
Okay,
You
never
got
mind.
two
I
15s.
probably got like 80. Oh, I got 215s, you're right. Oh my god, I made
Bro,
so
you
much
even
money
keeping
off this stream,
count!
What the heck?
How you
'Cause,
doing,
I
Super
mean,
Rocket?
I appreciate donations, but
I
you know
do
what I
too.
mean.
It's just like it seems like every time I tell people to use the link, they just don't listen for some reason.
It's kind of a pain in the butt to do
So
it.
like I
But then again, with the link, the minimum is $5. Like, if they're not donating $5, and it's like,
Wait,
No,
I
it's
donated
not.
$1 to his.
No, it's not.
like,
you can limit the thing on the website. It'll be like, oh, what's the minimum they can donate? It'll be like $1, I think, is the least.
yeah, I don't know. When I clicked your link, though, it showed 5, so I don't know.
That's just the default thing. It's like, oh, $5 or whatever. You can do. I'm pretty sure I have mine set to like $1 is like the least you can do.
Wish I could donut, but I'm not allowed. It's all good pizza. Alright, my dad.
Are you
probably-
serious?
God damn it,
Physics.
feed
Physics, chat.
in the description.
Physics.
Can you read the thing with the parentheses? Why are you donating a $1.99? What the heck? Thank you though. He's like, oh, what link? Feet, are you blind? It literally says in the bottom left. It's like, it tells you, hey, new stream PC. Description link, please. You go in the description. There's a donation link.
Wish I could donut, but I don't have money. Same. Bro, honestly, if I got rich off of YouTube one day, I want to go like to all my friends' streams and just donate a ton of money, just to like give back.
Oh, that's what I would do. I would help people, like homeless people and crap like that.
Yeah, same.
I would.
Yeah.
Okay, like the thing is like, obviously you've seen a bunch of YouTubers like freaking buy cars and crap for their family. Like that'd probably be the one thing I'd want to do. Is buy my mom a car because she's never had like a really like high class nice car, I'd say.
I haven't looked at chat in a while,
But
dude.
problem
Jeez.
is I gotta get my own car first to be able to do that. Okay, Alex Davis, goodbye.
What are you buying next, Tyrell? Probably food.
Yo, never been
Pretty
here
good fingers. How
before.
about you?
Someone comes in my chat and say, "Yo, never been here before." His freaking name is Trash Content Gaming.
Same though.
It's amazing. I wonder how many people like actually come across these streams and be like, "Oh, what game is this? I've never played this before." Or like everyone specifically watching is like, "Oh yeah, I play this game. I know what game this is."
Well, it was weird because I went to a car meet one night, and I was just kind of following my friend because I didn't know
You
anyone there, and it
recognized-
was like,
Hi,
no,
Grace.
I was. We were just talking to a group of guys, and
Oh,
one
just-
was like, "Dude, I just want to go home and play Forza," and I was like so tempted to be like, "Yo, that's my job."
Yo, that's he'd be like weirded out about that though, kind of.
I didn't say
That's
anything. I
your
was like,
job. Your job must suck because the game's freaking garbage. Could you imagine that coming up as a thing?
I'd have been like, "Never mind, I do YouTube. I don't." Forza what? Forza what? Forza where?
Aren't you glad I didn't say Forza?
What's a Forza? Is it Forza or Forza? Huh?
Apparently, Forza posted on their Twitter, and they
Yeah, that's Forza.
pronounced Forza. Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
That's been a thing
Oh,
forever.
went through your mind to do 50 laps? I don't know.
God dang it, dude.
That's been a thing forever. Like, why was that ever a theory? Like, is it Forza or Forza? It's always been Forza. And then, like, no one ever hear how they pronounce the freaking word in trailers and reveal trailers and crap.
Yeah, and people still like
Forza
ignore that. They're like,
Horizon
no, it's
4.
Forza. There's like, oh, it's the accent.
It's Farza.
Fartza.
Is it Farza or Fartza?
Furza.
I keep going up
It's Furzu Horizon 5. I don't know.
there. Yeah.
5. It is British confirmed. Yeah, their headquarters is in England, I think.
Fonza. God. Let's not give Forza the Stonix treatment of making 100 different names for it. People already have enough issues trying to figure out how to even say this freaking word. We don't need more words created for it.
Not Furza or something. I don't know. Oh my god, we're going through this again, boys. No, don't hit it again. Go away.
Alright,
Sub,
Fisher, Merle.
thanks, Grace.
Checking the map. Yo, are you
At
about
least
to
YouTube
lap
isn't ending
me?
your streams. Bro, it did earlier.
Oh.
It ended my stream randomly at like 5 hours in. I had to quickly try and save it, which I did.
There's not a...
Meow.
And it tells me you're on lap 8. That's nice.
I'm just carrying at this point.
Yeah, please do.
That's a
I'm still awake.
Please.
Pushback Gaming, thank you for
I just want this to
subscribing.
be over with.
Can I just drive around
I,
the whole
I'm
map?
probably
This is
never
gonna be
doing this
fun.
again.
Because your lap counter says 10. Yeah, no. Okay, so we did 25 laps. So then we're kind of splitting it up because Justin might have to leave like and do stuff. So like
I
we're
wanna
splitting it
die.
up in different increments. And Nasty is borderline dead. So yeah. So instead of just doing it all in one go, we're basically doing a different increment. So we did 25 laps, then we're doing 10 laps, then 5 laps, and 10 laps. So technically right now I'm on lap 33.
So how are you, bleh, I can't even freaking speak.
Yes.
How's everyone's night going so far? Give it time. What's happening?
Silence.
You're better than Jack. Okay. Thanks. Good. Your night is good. That's good. Boring AF. I don't know if I'm the reason it's boring. Maybe. I'm sorry if it is. I don't know why I'm even putting myself through this torture.
How many
That's
people do you have
German,
watching?
yes.
I can't even tell. It's stuck at 52.
25. You have 53.
Hey, it's actually pretty even than what it's frozen at right now.
I'm at 25.
I have 12.
That's what I used to have when I like first started doing these 50 lappers.
I don't really care because I don't stream. I'm not expecting people to watch my streams or anything.
Jacqueline's night is going good because she came on 2 channels. I can always unmod you, Jacqueline. Just okay. I don't have a reason to.
I love watching your videos. I think it's Sam. Once it warms up, there's gonna be a lot more videos. I can tell you that. We'll be going to car meets, car shows, and doing the street races and stuff like that. So hopefully, don't get arrested.
Well, you gonna get arrested.
Because spectating street racing is illegal. But if it's illegal, how are you supposed to report it?
That's just a flawed system.
They can detain you and question you and arrest you if you deny
Report it.
them. Because that you are the you're basically a, what am I trying to freaking say, a witness. So
I
They
said
can-
you're bored of the game. I mean, I am. It's just, you know, I'm bored in the fact that it feels like there's nothing new to do in the game. Obviously, like I haven't done a 50 lap glide in a while,
let's
so that's
talk
why I don't
about
mind doing it.
update 6 on how it was supposed to be so cool, and all that they're adding is a couple car pass cars. Whoop-de-doo. And we'll only like
And a
about
racing
4
suit.
of them.
That you'll see 10% of the time.
Not even 10%, less than 5%. I'm currently wearing a full, like, outfit on my character, and what can I see of that outfit right now, guys?
Hey Gavin, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
I like
Yes,
the
you're
idea
going to
behind
play
it, and I
Forza
like that they're
tomorrow,
trying to do
okay,
something
sure.
new, but
Like, I like the driving suits in FM7 because, like, yeah, you see the driving suits pretty often.
yeah.
Plus, a lot of people like to drive in first person as, like, a simulation in FM7. People don't do that in this game.
Awesome pizza.
2 Steps from Hell? I've never heard of that.
Snacks will lap you
8.
Are you almost done 9?
Kinda.
Oh, Justin's about to lap me. Oh, it's snowing! Yay!
No, I'm not. I just crashed.
I look out my window and it's freaking snowing!
Dang, this song kind of sounds like a Marshmallow song. What if it is?
What's up, Alex? How you doing, my guy? That was an epic gamer moment right there.
Yeah.
That really was. Oh, editing. This stream will be absolutely horrible.
Just let it be, Javier. Don't worry about it. Don't delete any comments. No one's doing anything wrong.
Store cakes.
I don't think Javier is even on my stream anymore.
He just typed in my chat, that's why. It looks like you're not enjoying your life. I haven't slept in over 30 hours. Will you friend me at Buck Live? Sadly I cannot. Sorry. I like how everyone's immediate question is like, why? I don't know. Okay, so obviously everyone here uses YouTube quite often. How many of you watch YouTube when you're laying in bed getting ready to go to sleep? Type
I do.
1 if you do.
Hey, draw carton? Something. Thank you for subscribing.
Sub Car
Malcolm
Killer,
says
hey
hi.
Flare, thanks for coming by finally. Jeez, I've been streaming for 6 hours. It only took you 6 hours to come by.
Okay, so a lot of people apparently. Bro, Javier, they're not spamming. Calm down, Jesus. I literally told them to type 1. They're fine. Okay, so I'm guessing a lot of people try and limit themselves to be like, okay, I'm gonna go through Instagram, check everyone's stories, read all those, and
God,
check
it's the same
check some
frickin'
posts
tiny
on your
log.
timeline. Check some posts on your timeline or whatever, and then blah blah blah. Maybe check Twitter, and yeah, that's all set. So you go onto YouTube, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna watch a couple videos, and then I'll go to bed. You watch a couple videos, and then you consistently keep getting interesting looking videos that you want to watch in your recommended under the video. So you constantly just watch video after video after video after video, and next thing you know, it's like 5 in the morning. So That's what happened. And then I just didn't want to sleep at that point because my sleeping schedule's already screwed up as it is. So I'm sticking it out to go to sleep at a decent time tonight and wake up at a good time tomorrow. See,
Thanks,
I
Ethan. Thanks,
I think it's so
Appreciate
funny
it.
when everyone agrees with me, like with the whole video thing. It's like I'm not addicted. It's just like a habit because you keep finding interesting videos that you don't want to like watch later. You kind of like want to watch them now.
Came from Nasty's channel. Thanks, Scarcoin. Go back though.
No, stay there. Justin needs more.
No, go back. Don't stay there. No, go back.
No, Justin needs more recognition. Stay there.
Aw, thanks.
I'm watching the All-Star Dunk Contest tonight and the three-point contest. I don't watch basketball. That's hobby. I don't watch very many sports at all. Only motorsports.
Okay, from Nasty channel. What's up, ladies? Ladies, man.
Wait, what? I was about to say, like, girls, hang on, come back over here.
You really think girls are gonna be watching our channels?
Thanks, Big PP.
The only girl that's gonna be watching my channel is maybe my sister every now and again.
Whoa.
So,
Welcome back, Flair.
Do I have a favorite sport? Anything that involves 4 wheels and an engine.
except I like football, but that's about it.
No, I don't like football. Well, okay, I can watch football if, like, I want to, but I don't really understand everything completely. Obviously, I could if I, like, literally sat there and, like, wanted to learn it in, like, a day. Like, I really don't care for football. Like, I'm not hesitant to, like, oh, yeah, I don't need to watch that or whatever. I don't really care about the football game if it's on TV. Like, I didn't even really watch the Super Bowl. I just saw, like, highlight stuff and realized how crappy the game was because everyone was complaining.
Yeah.
And the fact that the halftime
Literally
show is a
nothing
complete
happens.
bust. Freaking Travis Scott and ruined
What's up, kid?
everyone's kid dreams of them performing a sweet victory.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. Can I collab with Youthacra? I don't know. We don't really make similar content, so I don't know how that would work.
I don't know, you both used the automated voice for a while.
Yes, it's true. Jimmy Muhammad. Well, yeah, okay, with the exception of you, Jacqueline, but I mean, literally 1% of my viewers or less is female, so
That's
For
not
some reason,
true. I
20%
actually don't
of
know
mine
where
is
to check
female.
that. I forget where to check that. I think mine's like in the 15-ish range, maybe.
Mine's like 20-ish. I don't know why.
Obviously, like a huge percentage of our like fan base is in America. Like then quite a bit of it will be in like England or something, and then a smaller bit will be in like Australia.
Come on, dog. Hey, Stonix, you're on the 10th lap yet?
Oh, yes, Joshua. You and me.
Big peepee thief,
What
you're a
race is
girl.
this?
It
This
makes
is
sense
the
why your
Goliath
name's that
race.
then.
It's the longest race in the game. And we're doing 50 laps of it.
What's up, Electro?
yeah, thanks, Smooth.
I'm just checking. I want to check stuff on my phone. I just don't want to get kicked, obviously.
Oh my god.
Okay, why is
I
my
kinda
phone
wanna get that
blowing
face cam
up?
so bad.
Stop.
I feel like... I don't know, I just feel like a guy would make a name like that as a joke. That would just be something that would happen. Justin getting those
So-
girls, yeah, those e-girls, heck yeah.
This is This is like what confuses me. Is like, okay, so you go to your analytics on the app and then you go to discovery and you realize like the last 28 days, 75.5% of my videos were suggested to people.
Dude, 4% of mine are suggested, 70% is browsing features, I don't even know what that is, and 2%
Browsing
is
means
subscriptions.
people like straight up searched your name to find it.
That's weird.
So that just shows that
I know
videos,
nobody
videos get
searches them
suggested all the time. I guess people just don't want to watch them. Like, I mean, like, I don't blame them.
Wow.
My videos aren't interesting.
My first sub in 40 minutes, like my first activity, thanks to the sub King Speed. I appreciate it.
Okay, these are the top searches for me apparently. So it's Who's Nasty Fox, Who's Nasty Fox, Forza Horizon 4, Who's Nasty Fox Space Real, Jack Ultramotive, Jack Ultra Gamer.
Mine's just Justin HCI Gaming and Justin HCI Gaming Ricer. Kinda makes me sad. Ricer. This thing cannot freaking stay in a straight line. This is like, you know, I can't say that. It's PG.
This is Jack's video. Why is this suggested then? Oh,
Oh,
wait, that video is like what people found my channel through the most.
What video?
Jack's reverse sleeper challenge in FH3.
Really?
Apparently, it's like 18.3%.
interesting.
Forza Horizon 3 funny montage 24. Whose is this?
That's shiny.
Shiny audio. It's interesting. I'm kind of curious now what the hell. Racing Games Fails Rewind 2017. Drag Car TV. I've actually been featured in one of his videos, which is kind of cool, I guess. Get some
I just went from
steep
19 to
rewind.
14 watchers in like a millisecond. Like I glanced over, it just goes directly down. That was weird.
Okay, so obviously a big majority of these are going to be from like Jack or something. I got suggested in one of Yamap's videos. What?
Yeah, map. His videos are way too childish for me. I just feel like the sound effects he uses are weird.
Mm.
And like, things an 8-year-old would find funny. That's just me.
Xbox 360 was the best Xbox. Well, of course it was.
How close are you to finishing your last lap, Bonks?
I'm still in the first half.
Ow. I actually hurt. Why?
Oh my god, my car is literally going anywhere but the road right now. Come on, dude.
I would agree that 360 is the best console, like, to date. Like, I honestly think... Why is my phone... Oh, it's because Fortnite just updated their stupid item shop, that's why.
You made me think I disconnected. Because you like
Fortnite-
paused there.
Yeah, Xbox 360 is easily the best console in my opinion, just because of all the games it had and everything, and like the interaction with people. Cause like, bro, you had You had my phone stop. You had all the Halo games. You had all of the legendary Call of Duty games. You had some really good racing games. No, what are some other examples? GTA 5 was originally out on those consoles back then.
You see Jack's new vid? No, I've been streaming all day.
I'm trying to think. What are other like really popular game titles that were on the 360?
I think it was mostly just Call of Duty.
Project
No.
Gotham Racing.
It was mainly like Halo, Call of Duty, and I don't know. I'm trying to think. Need for Speed. Yeah, a lot of the Need for Speed games came out on 360, like the really good ones. My phone goes off one more time. I'm muting it. Oh, hey, Bonks.
You just let Bonks lap you twice?
Yep.
Dog.
I'm on lap 8. I'm chilling. I'm talking to chat. At least I've completed 8 laps and didn't just sit out the start.
Hey, Anders.
That's true, that's true.
Holy crap, I've gained like 40 subs this stream. Or actually 60.
Oh, Javier, you're fine. It's just
I only gained like
it's
70.
like we're all just chilling. Nothing bad's going on, so don't worry about it.
Oh my god, stay on the road, car. Seriously.
This makes me want to stream more, honestly.
You
Oh,
should.
what a
honestly, now that you have like all your stuff set up.
Yeah, and I
Because-
actually
because,
enjoy
like,
it
to
with
think-
OBS, because
Yeah, no, to think that like now that you have like really high quality, because you obviously have better quality and then Sonic's and because your computer's just better in general, you could just save the gameplay from the stream and just turn that into the video and edit it.
mm-hmm. True. That's what I'm gonna do.
You can do
Welcome
stream
back,
You can
Javier.
do stream highlights and
Thought you left me, dog.
just normal stuff. Wait, what's happening?
What, lap out of 50? 35. Oh my god, these rewinds are so trash. Oh, let's rewind you 10
Yeah, I
feet
still-
back. That's gonna really help.
Does anyone still have their 360 if you own one? Because like I know Justin came from PlayStation 3, so
Mm-hmm. Oh dang.
I still got
95
mine.
likes,
Like
bro.
I got rid of all the games and everything, but like I still have the console. Because they obviously
Chat.
they discontinued them. They don't make them anymore.
Chat, 5 more likes. If any of you guys already haven't liked the video and you're watching my stream, like it. Let's get to 100. Make my life complete.
Hey Jacqueline, can you link Justin's stream in my chat? And whoever hasn't gone over to Justin's stream and liked it yet, can you guys do that, please? It's only like 5 likes away
Thanks,
from 100.
Nasty. Yeah. And then I'm done asking for likes. 100 is all I want.
Keep it 100.
100.
No, I know I have a bunch of likes. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. But like, we just want Justin to get to 100.
That hundo.
That way we're not the only
Hey.
ones with triple digit likes.
Thanks, Ronnie, for the sub. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, what the heck? Nasty's on lap 31, unlike Sonic 2 is about to finish 35. Yeah. But then again, he didn't have to
Yerp.
join, so.
I'm participating.
I'm pretty sure Nasty's gonna have more total laps than me because I'm skipping out on 5.
I'm participating, and we are working as a team. So
Thanks for the sub, TSR Unholy. Thank you for Spark Gun Racing. One more like, guys. Come on. Uno.
it's like you get a crap ton of likes when you're like AFK.
Imagine.
Bonks, end the dang race. I see you
We
sitting
did
at
it.
the line.
101. Let's
Oh,
go.
my shoulder hurts so bad for some reason.
My back hurts.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate
How
it.
old am I?
Let's
I am
go.
19. Is that like your first? No, okay. No, I was about to ask. Is that your first video that hit 100 likes? And I realized you have like a couple videos that almost have 1 million views. Never mind.
Yeah. No, I have a video that has 11,000 likes, so.
I think the montage and maybe like some of the Fast and Furious recreations and like maybe 1 or 2 infection videos are the only videos I have with like maybe 1,000 likes. I think I can check. I ain't telling you where I live in Kansas, bruh.
We did it, boys. 103. Thank you so much. All right, what time is it? 4:06. Yeah, I feel like my dad's gonna be coming home in the next 40 minutes, so I will take these 5
Hey,
next
Keaton, thank you for
laps
subscribing, my man.
off.
Okay, I have
And
3
then I'll be
videos
back.
with over 1,000 likes. Unless you want to count the almost 3,000 likes the montage has. As like... I wish the montage would have gotten like close to 1 million views.
Alright.
I mean, Boomer, you can guess all you want, but I ain't telling you, man. Yeah, I live in Kansas, obviously, but like, I'm not telling you. I don't even want to tell you the city, cause like that's just way too much information. Yeah, obviously the state is enough, but pretty big state, so good luck.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna probably switch the stream to
Yes, 2,000
Nasty's
credits.
because he doesn't have a face cam. I feel like, sorry, Sonic.
So
I feel
it's
like it would
it's
be-
literally
think that
gonna
would
look
make it
like
less
my
entertaining.
gameplay.
Alright, whatever.
No, it's gonna look like your gameplay at the end of it, unless people actually pay attention to the top right of the names.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. If I put Sonic's, then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, he's obviously just playing Sonic's stream, you know. But I feel like if I
Where I
put
live,
Here's
6:08
Nasty.
p.m. Bonks.
I don't know. I'll
Start
flip a
it. Let's
coin.
go.
Pick a side. Pick a side. One of you.
Tails.
All right.
Too scared to
Flip.
tell people where it lives. Well, obviously you're not gonna
I
tell
got
people
tails.
where you
Yay! I don't know how this is supposed to help me though.
live.
Oh,
Okay.
bippity bam lam.
I'm now
Oh,
switching
bippity
to
bam lam.
Nessie's stream.
Bippity bam lam. Oh, bippity bam lam.
Do I have a 5% up?
What?
I don't. You like turtles? Yeah, sure.
Living in Kansas as a kid was great. I mean,
Maybe as
that's
a kid, but growing up,
that's
it's like-
that's like your perspective. I wasn't really a kid when I moved here. I was like 14, about to turn 15, so it's like teenager, pretty much.
people are creeps and show up to people's houses. Of course, it's not gonna.
I
Well,
am
it's not
19
even that.
years
It's
old.
just people don't want to get swatted because that people get killed from that. It's just not.
Yeah, I don't want to get swatted.
No.
I streamed for 15 hours before. No, the longest I've streamed for is almost 8 hours, I want to say. And that was like literally the night where I was just sitting and talking for like 4.5 hours.
The skin on my pinky is like. There's
Yeah,
skin, I
no,
don't
this
know.
some of the skin on my fingers are peeling off, like my thumb and stuff. I already said I'm 19 years old. Why is everyone like
ate
I
mac
feel
and
like I've
cheese
said that a
meat.
million times.
What's up, King Butch? Skunk's gonna show up on the stream? Probably not.
When are you going to end?
later, Funky.
We're gonna do a 5 lap with just Sonics and I because Justin has to go do some stuff, and then we're gonna do another 10 lap, and then we're gonna end.
Read my message. Just want to ask how come Fluky is a mod? I don't know.
Open
not
lobby
gonna just
afterwards?
keep
I
adding
do not
mods,
think so.
especially, like-
We've been going for 6 hours. This is gonna be too much after this. Wait, what? Bitch, you back? What are you doing?
Yeah. My dad just came home and perfect timing, basically.
Oh, so like you're good now.
Mhm. Yep.
How old is Jack? He literally just turned 18 like a couple days ago. I love that driveway so much. Oh, he's 18 now. He big boy. See, like, this one's gonna go by pretty quickly. The 10 lappers is what's gonna, like, be annoying again. Do I have a car? No, I do not. I feel like I get asked the same questions over and over, like, multiple times constantly. And I feel like it's the same people
Yeah.
asking the question.
Yeah.
I like how he paused. Oh,
Okay.
that was a nice bump.
One big boy.
You gotta do some car vlogs. I think that'd be really cool. I want to, but it's winter time, so there's nothing happening. But once it warms up, then I will definitely do all
I'm
the
the
car
pigeon?
vlogs. Don't you?
He grew up. He's not a baby pigeon no more. He's a big pigeon.
Really? Oh.
I don't know. I'm making this sound weird. He literally just like he just doesn't play that much anymore because he's like dealing with like school and crap. He's a cool kid now. He smokes, I think. I don't know what he does anymore, to be honest. Don't quote me on that.
God damn.
Bless me.
Okay, sorry, Chad. That was kind of annoying. Yeah.
Bless me again.
What's the age range of the
You
oldest?
say
Two? Nasty's
Jewel?
oldest at
Oh.
19. I don't know who the youngest is.
Pigeon is the youngest.
How old is Guy Ghost? Is he like 17?
18, turns 19, April 3rd.
And then Stonix, you're 18, right?
Yeah.
October 10th. October 1st. I almost said 10th. I know everyone's birthday.
Can I stay
Except for
on the
Roaches.
road?
I don't know what Roach and Capriot's birthday is. I don't think they've ever told me. Okay, I'm sure Roach
Nah,
has
for
told
sure
me. I
you
just
can.
forget all the time. What lap are we on? If we're going off of like literally everything, this is third. Wait, is
I'm on
this?
36.
Shut that. We're on 36 as a team. Yeah, we're on 36. Do I have a racing wheel? No, I do not, because like I would love to have one, but like I would rarely ever use it, to be honest. Get a life, nastiest. I don't know if that's directed towards me or what. Like,
Welcome, nature, Bob. Ah. Jeez, dude. I low-key could have just taken these 5 laps as a break.
I don't know why you didn't. You're here now. It's too late.
Yeah. It's all good. I don't really care.
You know when the P1 GTR comes in, it's gonna be better than Moser. Again, I've said multiple times I don't play competitive in this game. I'm just in the fastest car because that's the best thing to do for this race. So I don't really care about competitive stuff like that. Yeah, cool.
Next two stuff's going nicer.
It'll be the new fastest car, but it's just whatever. Yeah, I don't know if Jack is gonna do like a bunch of like real life stuff this week, but he has like next week off because of quote unquote like second winter break is a thing for him. So I don't know if he wants to like record a bunch of stuff maybe or stream or just chill.
So happy I finally got the experience of a 50 lap Goliath. Realizing that I'm never doing this ever again.
I want a snowmobile? No. Do I ever get tired? Yes. It's like, okay, sudden bursts.
No, you're a robot.
Sudden bursts of energy just coming at random. I guarantee by like the end of, I want to say maybe the 3rd lap, I'll feel dead again.
Did you finish your Goliath? We're still doing it, so no.
People actually ask those questions. It's funny. Are you live streaming right now? You'll be like, obviously not live streaming.
Say good, Chief. Say good, Chief. But it will be a McLaren. The Senate is slow. I don't. Oh my God! Rewind is so dumb. Again, it doesn't matter to me, Javier. I don't care what car is the fastest in this game. I play the game for fun. Yet this isn't fun. What we're doing right now,
fun.
But like. I'm doing it, and it's an experience, and I've done endurance races on like FM6 and stuff like that, but this freaking sucks, because the track is just trash. You never know when you're gonna fly off, like that, which I literally just did.
I did a 24-hour endurance race for like Circuit de la Sarthe or something on Gran Turismo 4, and it was actually like not even that bad because I'd probably do it for like 3 hours a day, right?
Yeah.
And then I'd just like leave my PS2 on. Well, I've literally rewinded on this corner like 1,500 million times, and it's the same result. Stop! Fucking car.
That's how the body works. I hate that guy. Why is it? Oh my God.
I hate this song, dude. What is playing right now?
Oh, Sonic Sling. What was that? I just hit my microphone.
Hey, live stream on Twitch though? I highly doubt it, but it's one of those things where it's like, just wait and see. If I do, I'd post a link in Discord though. I don't know if I will.
Yeah, if you think I'm dying now, I'm gonna be extremely dead in the next 10 minutes. Because, like, bro, I'm. No. I need to be there. I need to make sure I don't get kicked. And I'll try and do as many laps as I can. But I'm not trying as hard as Stonix is, because I can't do this shit like he does.
Sonics is just carrying us right now.
The only time I can carry you guys because I'm trash for anything else.
I'm always the one carrying everyone in fucking Apex half the time.
Well, that's because I
I
always
say we
get screwed
pull
over
our
by
weight
lag.
evenly.
Okay, well, that one game where I got 10 kills last night and we won, yeah, that was like a pretty good carry, but yeah, we do hold our own weight. Because I had to go back and like fucking clutch claim your tag thing.
Hopefully once I get Ethernet for my Xbox, I should be able to do a little bit better. Not have people freeze in the middle of their jump and then all of a sudden kill me because one moment they're one spot, the next moment they're on the other side of the map. Because I'm
Maybe you should just be
Netcode or
host then,
something.
because I think like last night I was host of the lobby the whole time and you probably just didn't have
It's
the
even
best
when I'm
connection.
playing. I mean, it's even when I'm host. It's just my connection to whatever server I'm on.
Feeds in chat. Feed, would you admit that I carry like quite often?
How's the snow? Kind of hate it. It's fun at first, but I hate it now.
Thanks, I'll let you reverse. Oh, excellent.
How come y'all didn't do laps of 5? Because that would have taken longer. It's easier to just knock them out and get them done.
Excuse me? Yeah, sometimes we'll have more kills. Yeah, okay, I feel like... I don't know if it's just like a learning curve or anything, because like... Obviously, yeah, the game is still fresh and new. It's only 2 weeks old at this point, but it's like... Some people have gotten used to it a lot quicker than others, it seems like. I'm not saying us in general, but like just the whole community, because people have learned how to get good at the game a lot quicker than Fortnite, because it's obviously a first-person shooter. Battle Royale.
Plus,
that
I haven't
shooters do.
really played an FPS game in a while.
Like you on and off like played Black Ops 4 or whatever though.
I used to be like really good at FPS games, but kind of stopped playing it because of like Forza and everything.
Yeah. I started on like freaking. That was mine. No, it was me going over to a friend's house that had like Modern Warfare 2 on the 360. I didn't have like any like really big game console at the time, so I was like, it was 4-player split screen, just like custom games the whole freaking time. That's basically all we did. So that's how I ended up getting into Call of Duty. I was about to say, what are you saying 100 for? I ain't doing 100 laps in this BS.
What is he saying 100 for?
I don't know.
He always says anything pointless. Like, if there is anything pointless to say, he'll say it.
Oh, 100 subs. Wait, how many subs does Feed have?
Like 20?
Nessie needs sleep, same.
I'm like, bro,
Try looking at chat.
I'm going so fast in this game. When I crash, the things I crash into haven't even loaded in yet. That's just how good I am.
This is pointless and dull. Well,
I just
it's a
screamed in the
freaking
mic. I apologize for
8-hour
everyone
race,
wearing
dog.
headphones. Want to die. I needed to let that out because I'm very stressed.
Same post on your club.
The little freaking face Jacqueline made.
That's awesome, Smith. Something that to go to sleep after these 5 laps? No, because we still got 10 more after these 5. I'm sure he wants to at least finish.
I'm staying up to finish. I'm going to get something to eat, and then most likely passing out maybe. I will probably stay up till midnight at the least. I am not staying up late at all tonight.
I'm gonna be in bed at 9 and I'm probably gonna play golf all day tomorrow to make up for me not playing today. Low-key. We'll see.
Have you seen Hot Rod?
You're
Why do you
doing
keep
this?
talking
Yeah.
about like Subaru people and bacon and like everything? What the heck happened? Oh, you had headphones in the max volume? I am sorry.
I'm really trying to read chat right now. Welcome,
No regrets.
Rafael Fonseca.
Is there anyone in chat that's wearing like over-the-head headphones, not earbuds? Because like I have something that I want to suggest you to go listen to, and it's actually pretty cool. Here?
I mean, I can understand his point of view. I mean, it's literally just like a race. I don't understand. There's like nothing really high tension about this or anything.
Okay, if any of you are wearing over-the-head headphones that aren't like earbuds or whatever, go onto the YouTube search bar and type in 8D audio like music and look for a song you like and listen to it. It's actually really cool. It's such a random thing to bring up, but it's cool. Hey,
Looking in the
Bob, see what's
Discord
going on?
yesterday.
What's up, Captain Lobbies?
Are you on the 3rd lap yet?
If you guys are in like EDM, look up freaking Marshmallows Alone. It sounds like a concert just like circling around your head.
I knew that was going to happen once or twice in this race. Yeah, AD crap is awesome. But yeah, AD is nice to listen to for sure.
My best lap is 9:56.
Mine is
Same.
8:23.
No, mine's actually 9:56 too. What do you do if people self-promote? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I missed a checkpoint. I don't see the point in self-promoting right now. It's not doing anything. People can self-promote all they want, but they're gonna gain like 1 sub out of it, and that sub's gonna become inactive, so it doesn't matter. Oh God, I keep crashing. I suck at the video game. This feels like a group chat accident.
Oh, come on, dude. Really?
Stonix, you've lost 30 seconds on me in the past like 2 minutes, dog. Come on. Carry me.
You wanna stop
Says the one who wasn't even
playing,
going to do these
Javier?
5 laps, to be honest.
Still, the
It's
earlier
because
we
we've
finish,
done
the
a
better.
25 lap, a 10 lap, we're doing a
Can't help
5
it, though.
lap, and then we're gonna do a 10 lap after this. So it's 50 still. We did a 25 lap earlier, we just finished a 10 lap, we started this 5 lap, and we're gonna do another 10 lap after this. So it is still 50. It's not 5. Oh my god, I want to die. Did anyone text me? No, I'm a loser. Oh my god.
I feel it, drive anything.
Hello, Taco Man.
Down on the ground now, bail bonds. Hey, Patty Mayo.
Patty Mayo's fake here.
Thanks, Kian. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I thought it kicked me out of the race for a second. Oh, I'm so let's cry. Yo, Bonks, what laughing on?
3.
Damn it, dude. Oh my god. Another stream on Fortnite? When the game becomes relevant to me again, then I will.
What's up, Brandon? Thanks, nerd. Appreciate it.
Relevant to me again, quote unquote. Not saying the game isn't irrelevant, but to me, because I just don't really enjoy the game right now. I had fun yesterday until a stupid sweaty soccer skin ruined our custom games that we were doing.
My custom game was honestly like pretty fun.
It's cool. I wish we could do it like ourselves, but
We should do that.
Like we would have to have Roach because you have to have a creator code in order to do it.
I can pull a file for one.
I mean, if you want to, you can. I mean, that's the only reason Roach is able to. Which I don't understand why Roach has one because he doesn't upload like at all.
What's up, Tony? Welcome back.
Javier, you can't really say that when you barely played Fortnite. You can't say Apex is better. Both games
Yeah, I
have
still
their
kind of
ups
think
and
Fortnite's
downs.
better.
Both games have their ups and downs. Fortnite is better like content wise in my opinion, but they have a lot of problems that they need to fix. Planes are one of the biggest issues. I want them gone.
They got
I
rid of
don't
that, though.
enjoy the game. What do you mean?
They got rid of like the toxicity with planes. I forgot what it was, but they did. They got rid of
They
something.
can't break structures or something, I think.
Yeah, and I mean,
Unless they're-
that was
unless
pretty
it's
much the whole
actually
issue.
gone.
The whole issue. So now it's pretty much just like transportation and a mini like gun at the front to defend yourself instead, which I don't mind. But something else kind of pissed me off about the game that I forgot about.
They nerfed the deagle.
That kind of made me like quit. Yeah, that was fuck. No, that's understandable actually, because lots of people were complaining about it. But like something else, that like ruined the game. Like, yeah, minigun.
Clingers.
Why the they clingers are stupid too. There's so many stupid things about the game, but the main thing is the minigun. How they buffed it so hard. It's ridiculous. It just eats through structures. It eats through your health.
It has a cooldown timer now though, which is like the best thing.
True. But still.
Oh, you went to go listen to a song with the 8D music? How'd you like it? Did it sound good? Stop and turn on bell. Thank you, Braden. I appreciate it. I don't know what this accent is. I'm just doing it for fun. Bonks, can you hurry up and finish?
It's not that easy.
You're on your 4th lap yet?
Almost.
Hey, does anyone want to play Simon Set? Nah, never mind. I Spy with my little eye something green. Oh wait, half the freaking map because that's what this game is.
Oh, tree?
No. It's this specific little speck of grass right here.
What was that bump? Oh my god, dude.
You
This
need a
track is
pee?
actually
Go right
crazy.
ahead. You ain't missing anything. I'll tell you that. Indian accent, dude? I don't know how to do an Indian accent, really. You got this nasty and that really that should be it. I don't know why we're talking about Fortnite and you saying I got this. And Stonix is dragging me. He's dragging me by my feet. You're gay? There's nothing wrong with that. I can't do an Australian accent, I suck at it. I'm not even gonna attempt it. It's called 8 8D audio. 8D. Like literally the number 8 and then a D right next to it. Hey.
I feel like I haven't talked in a while. I should probably read my chat. I feel like nothing's happening. Justin doing Australian accent.
Hey guys, Javier here. Did you
Meech.
guys hear about Meech's new stream today?
Meech
My accent's
cactus.
freaking trash.
You guys like Vegemite?
My Australian accent used to be good. Never had it,
Just listen
so
to
I have no opinion on
your
it.
favorite song with 8D audio. Noise. It sounds cool. I never knew
I
about
don't think
it
I have a
until,
favorite
you know,
song.
until it came up on my recommended. And it literally came up with like probably one of the better songs that I would have wanted it to like have in my recommended, which was freaking Alone by Marshmello. So I was like, okay, this seems pretty cool. So I watched it and I was like, it literally told me to put on headphones. I'm like, okay, fine. I did that and I was like, okay, this is cool and weird at the same time. 'Cause you'll just
Isn't
be
8D
like,
audio literally they just like shift the volume from your left ear to your right ear and that's it?
It
And
like
just do that
pans
over
it
and over again.
pans
There's more
left and
reverb
right,
with it.
but yeah, no, it sounds really good. Like the music is just enhanced a lot. But it just feels like it sounds like it's spinning around your head. It's so cool.
I'll probably hit that up again. The one 8D video or song I listened to wasn't that impressive to me. It literally sounded like they were panning the audio from left to
Oh,
right.
so you didn't
I was like,
hear
okay.
you didn't listen to
Reverb,
the Marshmello
nothing.
one I did?
Nah,
I sent the Marshmello one to the group chat this morning.
I'll listen to it right now.
It
Or
sounds
not
really
right now,
fucking good.
after.
You have to have like an overhead pair of headphones on, not earbuds. It don't work with earbuds.
Okay.
I'm not doing accents, guys. I'm focusing on just getting this stupid race done. Nasty and Justin are your entertainers for the day. That's what they're here for. I'm here to just get this thing done.
We got one guy who hasn't slept in 30 hours, and we have some white boy that is also tired and hungry and doesn't want to be here as your entertainers.
We should just be called the Three Stooges.
The three idiots for actually doing this.
Stupid, isn't you? I'm not saying I regret it. It's just
Jack is
this
better
race
than me,
gets to be
okay.
annoying with all the little
I
bumps
agree
and
with
stuff.
you, honestly. I wouldn't be.
Or things like
Jack
that.
is better.
This
Three
last five, I wish.
Why
What's up,
does
Cyrus?
Pete always have to involve himself and call himself the black guy? It's like the Three Stooges and one black guy.
Plus, my stomach really hurts, so that's not making it any more fun than it already isn't.
What is anybody's YouTube background? What do you mean?
I love when I see questions like that. How long do you think you're gonna be going for? I think we have another hour and a half left. No, we have like 2 hours left until we're done. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for another 2 hours, sitting here, burning my eyes off, having my butt
Great!
hurt.
Dude, oh my god.
This
game is
this
actually
stream
okay.
won't be processed until like the middle of the
Tomorrow.
night. Yeah, maybe tomorrow maybe. I don't know if it's based off.
I'm
of
definitely
upload
not
speed
unlisting
where
this,
it does that. Yeah, I'm not unlisting it. I don't know if it's based off of your upload speed or not though, but like it seems that I can get those like streams uploaded and like fully rendered out like pretty quickly for some reason. I'm gonna go listen to one of the songs, okay? Okay. May I suggest Marshmallow Alone? It sounds cool. I actually went and made like a playlist of a bunch of songs that I could find like this morning with it.
Again, I'm not
Ashtray.
attempting accents.
How do you fit 40,000 feet? What the heck, dog?
Why is it 5 laps? Because we
think I
did
didn't
a
read the whole
25
joke.
lap, we did a 10 lap, we are doing a 5 lap, and we're going to be doing another 10 lap after this.
We accidentally put an extra 0 in the title. We were actually only doing 5 laps of Goliath. Sorry, guys.
So we're not clickbaiting you, so calm down.
We all just accidentally happen to press 0.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we should put like 5,000 laps of Goliath to see what people say.
This game is so broken.
It's cool that Shiny Odd and freaking Racing Monkey came in here at some point.
I'm surprised Racing Monkey came in here. That was pretty cool. Or came in your stream.
I'm kind of not surprised though, because like
No, I'm not like
He came
really
into one of my
surprised,
picture
but it's
offers
just
sometime.
really cool because it was unexpected. Like I didn't expect that to happen at all.
it's always nice to have someone who has a verified account come into your chat too. It's always like, oh hey,
Hey, you see that check mark and you're like, damn, what the hell? What the heck just happened?
Right. That's why I can't wait to
Something
get that
just
check mark
rolled
one
up
day
and I
just
don't
go
know
into the
what it
streams.
is. Something just rolled up to the comment and I don't know what it is. It's got a check mark and everything. He verified. He cool.
What's your best lap, Ness?
9:56.
Are you... okay.
Do I have a better lap time than you? Please tell me I don't.
No, I have 7:59.
Okay.
What about you, Skunks?
I'm about to be on
8-11, but that's because I keep screwing up every corner because this game doesn't want to work.
Nice.
Yeah,
Understandable.
Yeet making a comeback. Stop it. Dude, it literally sounds like you're at a... Yeah, it sounds like you're at a concert and it's just circling around your head. It's really weird. It's cool, though.
How'd I miss this corner? I never miss that corner.
Bro, when freaking...
Oh, I wanted to keep jamming out.
No, I know, but when Fluky like typed in the freaking chat, and so he's like, "Wasn't that in the
Oh my
Fortnite
God.
concert?" I was like, "Bro," because you
I
know
was
that
literally about
SpongeBob
to,
picture I sent like 3 times.
Yeah.
Like that is literally my facial reaction every time I send that. Like that's what I literally like picture myself looking like. I'm like, dude, seriously.
I was so mad when
This
you
guy's
said
did the last
that.
10 laps now.
And then he was like, "Bro, I haven't listened to it for so long." I'm like, "You uncultured swine."
Swine, get it? Because he's fat. He's not even in my chat anymore, so we can talk as much crap as we want. I don't know if he's in your guys' chat.
He probably lurking somewhere. I guarantee it.
Dude, this rewind in this game is freaking useless.
Stop using it. We can tell that Stonix is getting to his boiling point. He just wants to get it done.
Dog.
I'd be okay if there wasn't a ton of random retarded little bumps that would throw you off into another universe.
Oh, haha. That's hot.
That's hot.
Dead meme. Last year. Oh, ha, ha. Yes, Joshua. What is up? What do you need? Why can't you listen to it in ear but it just doesn't sound as good. Because it's directional audio. It goes around like your whole head pretty much. And earbuds are like they have one direct output sound section. So I guarantee it doesn't feel like it circles your head constantly. Oh, I tapped that plant.
If I mess up on this section, it's always this section. I hate this section so much. Like, I'll literally slow down to like 100 miles per hour and I'll still miss it.
Stop sliding down the hill. Come on, car. Oh, Stonix is
Nasty, are you on your 4th or your 3rd lap?
4th.
Oh my god. Good.
What are you on? You're on your
That's
5th?
5th, yeah. Sonics had a really bad last 3 laps.
Dude, because my stomach is hurting real bad right now. It's kind of pissing me off.
This is the chips.
Because you have an 8.
No, I ate.
Oh.
Look at the meat.
My throat kind of hurts right now, which is kind of concerning. God dang it.
I didn't take
The little bumps, why?
Take my freaking medication like I'm supposed to.
Sorry, chat. Let me finish this race.
It is currently 6:48 where I'm at. That's so gross, bro.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get skill perks on my car, so I'm probably missing out on a lot of money. Oh well.
I can just buy cars out for you, honestly. I'm sure you got another freaking
I
car
guess.
find that would go up for a crap ton.
I probably do. I don't need money right now. I just really needed money like earlier this week. Thanks again, Nasty. That saved me.
What are you gonna do after the race? I don't know.
4:49 for you. 12:50 a.m. for you. 7:48. Dang. 12:48 a.m. I go to bed.
He's in England. Or, well, he's in freaking, yeah, over there.
11:49 a.m. Have ya?
Why is the game hitting me? Why not? What? Honestly, I'd probably have more fun, like, while you guys are doing the race, just getting in a drift car while I'm in the race and drifting around the whole map. Like the route.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I have to get in like a Monsler and actually race.
Oh yeah, no, I feel like you too. Bro, I'm just.
What's up, Caleb Grover?
At this point, the only thing that would make it
Free
interesting-
jump? What do you mean?
Fingers bleeding. What happened? I hate the taste of pills when you freaking swallow them. It's so gross. It feels like it's stuck in my throat, which sounds freaking gross, but it's not. It's just the I don't even know what to call it. Why does Slendy always call me whenever I freaking stream? I swear to God. Yes.
Yo,
What?
I was watching one of your streams a few days ago, and you were like crying on stream or something.
Okay, fuck off. You fucking bitch, dude.
Were you
You thought,
flying
bro,
on
you
stream?
crying on stream? Yeah, I forgot to take
Oh.
that stream down because I was talking about personal shit. I was explaining why the hell I'm even living in this state.
I thought you said, were you frying? I'm like, frying what?
Oh yeah, I was fucking crying because I was trying to explain to my chat why I even live in the state of Kansas. It's kind of personal. I'm not going into that story again because I don't even want it to be on my mind. I fucking hate it.
Sucks, bro. Yeah, I feel like I would. That's not PG. I would be very unhappy if I had to move to Kansas.
Yeah,
Like, in
considering how
school, like-
perfect California is.
Politically, California sucks, but other than that, I like it here.
It's just the area. I just wish it wasn't fucking so expensive still.
Nice. This is like our first.
Because
head-to-head
I'm
in a while.
whispering, Roach. I'm not whispering, but the freaking game is so damn loud because the car. I can't change anything. I fucking hate it when somebody calls me. Like, bro, do this, do this. It's always the dumbest thing, too. It's like, bro, yeah, you're gonna freaking bring that up.
While you're streaming. Yeah, that was kind of messed up.
Kidding me, dude. I'm so done.
That's fucked up too.
PG. Keep it PG.
Let's even watch here. I'm just waiting for that to go up in my chat and Fluky's ass is gonna like pop out out of nowhere.
Just end this fucking race already. Ugh.
Burn, bro.
Okay, 10 more laps. 10 more laps. I knew someone would say PG.
I want to go to bed, but I want to finish watching the stream. It's up to you, man.
I'll send the screenshot. What screenshot? Did I say? So
I don't understand this
Why is
map
the
because they
chat like
know
that?
the developers know. Oh, we're gonna have people who do this stupid crap, and they're like, oh, let's just add a bunch of random little bumps just to piss them off even more.
What's up, Rab Nathan? Jacqueline, why is your finger bleeding? Nah, feed, it's just us three. I don't know why you can't go into my chat and ask that question and give me an actual extra viewer.
Oh, is this car
You did it?
rare?
Not
I don't
really.
know. I don't freaking care. Stupid
I haven't done
train,
anything yet.
Firebird.
You broke your nail? Ouch. That's what's nice about being a dude, you don't have to worry about that. What happened to the funny moments series? I'm gonna keep continuing it. My channel kind of dropped off because I started doing the content I actually wanted to do. I mean, my shortage is clips, but I'll definitely make more. Stop bleeding. Good. I got another name for you, Sonic. Some
Yeah,
in
there's-
chat, Joshua said Stone.
Yeah. Yep, I've seen it.
Oh, never mind. I'm late. Read your. God, why did you go home?
How long is the race? We're not done. We're not even done yet, my man.
I don't see your message, dog. Jack is on. What if he does his last 10 laps with us? He probably won't. That's not a big deal.
You can invite him, I guess. Let's see if he will.
Then I can change the title to With Jack Ultramotive. Yeah. That clickbait, dog. You mean in chat? Read your message. Do you like Spanish songs or the country? I like Spanish country. Or I like Spain. A lot, but
No,
Spanish
no.
songs.
Oh my
not too
god,
much.
I need to leave the event. Can you not? Because I need to turn freaking traction control off.
I left.
Was up, Captain Obvious?
Okay, thank God I noticed that before we actually
I
loaded.
made a design that says you can do it for the Mosley and was gonna join and give support. I don't know what that means. Well, you haven't been giving me support very much. Feed. Frickin' like, been on my stream for like 5 minutes. Cool.
Do I have a Bugatti Chiron? Yeah.
Justin Ultra Gaming is the new name for me. I don't know, dog. I don't know about that one. Okay, we're back with the tree spamming in chat. That's awesome. You're here since it started? Yeah, thanks, Jacqueline. It's pretty hard to bear through a stream like this.
I just think it's retarded that Slinger literally doesn't know how to talk to people. How do you
Or
okay,
play
why,
games.
you can text me. Why do you have to call me to say that and ask me that? Like, why? Freaking idiot, dude, I swear. I'm just gonna not answer his phone calls. Because every time I do, it's just always something stupid.
No, just Ultra Gaming. You have a swimming competition? Of course, Augur. Good luck, I guess. Your dad is mad at me for being here since I started, or since you started. Man, you can leave whenever you want. You should probably join back when we're like on the last lap though. This is our last set. I'm done with Feed, bruh. He's hosting with 5
I
left.
am looking at
Goliath
chat.
and taking people from my chat. Nice. Yeah, good work, Feed. That's something I unmod people for.
We have to do 10 more laps and then we're done.
Well, chat, how's your guys' day? He didn't get unmodded, he's just being freaking stupid. He probably smoked a blunt right now, and that's why he's been acting retarded lately. Freaking skipped golf for this. I don't know if I regret it or not. I accidentally didn't join the
We'll
event.
find out tomorrow when we find out how much revenue you've made.
And I'll find out that YouTube took all of it for some reason, and I don't, nothing.
You can literally just add all of the money up once you end the stream. Go to streamlabs.com and then add it all up and then just divide it by 30.
I like golf, yeah, dude. I'm trying to become a pro golfer. It's been good ever since I started watching Justin's stream. Hey, thanks, dude. My day's been horrible until he started streaming. I felt better. That means a lot to me. Jacqueline, thank you.
Oh, would you look at that? Look who decided to show up in my chat.
Who? Feed?
No, fucking Slendy.
Oh.
How's your day been? It's been okay.
What's up, Amika Rocks? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get it. 10 freaking
I'll
laps.
probably talk for like 10, 15-ish minutes after the race and open up the blue screen or whatever and then end it.
I hate how people were like, can you do an open lobby after this?
Bro,
I
I've
got
been
done with
streaming
this game.
for freaking 7 hours at this point.
7 hours. I feel like this wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it was still.
It's because we're doing it in intervals. If we did the straight 25 without pausing, it would have been
Oh yeah, that would have. I would have just lost it. We'd probably be.
Sam.
Probably only have like 8 laps left if we didn't do intervals though. Dang it, I hate this. I hate that goddamn portion of the race. Thank you, just hit the rock. I don't want to freaking go through this BS again. I was wondering why Nasty was in the last, but then I remembered he's drifting.
He was right there.
Who's drifting?
Me.
No, that's what I thought you said. Never mind.
I said I
F
was
or
right
something.
there.
I'm surprised my Wi-Fi held up this long. I thought my stream was gonna crash or something, or I would disconnect. I'm not gonna jinx it, but basically got the majority of everything done. The other day, probably because of my old router, like, not the other day, like maybe a couple of weeks ago I tried streaming and it was just laggy as hell, horrible. Could have also been Elgato too. But the fact that I can stream like 1080p 60 FPS with OBS is freaking awesome. I love it. Thanks for shutting it yesterday. Nasty. Come on. Game. Going off-road. Jesus, I look in chat and like 8 straight messages were deleted. Okay, see you, Joshua. Finally got a sub. Dang it, now I gotta tab that in. Freak, I was hoping I wouldn't get any activity. Thanks for the sub, Carlos Granados. Appreciate it, dude. I need a face cam. Yeah, I'm actually getting one. In my next stream I will have a face cam. I got like a ton of donations earlier this stream, so I can afford to buy a new face cam. So that'll be coming in soon. I actually have a face cam, but it, for some reason it crashes my stream, so I'm just gonna buy a new one. Thanks to the sub, Caleb Grover. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh.
content. Keep it up.
Welcome back,
Face
Smooth.
to improve.
Feel bad? Don't feel bad.
Thank you, Isabella, for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it very much. She says, love your content, keep it up.
I subbed for the face cam.
Yeah, I'm just like really dead at this point, guys. I'm just like so tired.
How?
I'm
How does that
just
work,
waiting for
physics?
this to end, pretty much.
Did the devs not take physics class? Like, seriously, dude.
I'm sorry if I don't talk much for like the next 30 minutes or so.
Freaking crashed head on into a tree, and it plops me up into
Was
the
that
air
okay?
and on my side.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense.
I appreciate the motivation, Bam. It's just what's bothering me most is it feels like my freaking stomach's about to explode. That's great. And the physics in this game are half retarded, so it's like, that doesn't help.
I feel like the ragdoll physics in GTA sometimes make more sense than what happens.
You hit a rock and it sends you 20 feet up in the air.
Exactly, it makes absolutely no sense. You hit a fence and it like completely
Look at
spazzes your
chat.
car out.
Literally a second.
Thanks, Jacqueline.
I'm drifting.
Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like the physics are horrible with the monster. Mainly the monster. Like, off-road is pretty good in this game. Feed says we should do FM7 100 lap NASCAR. That's a great idea, Feed. Because no one watches FM7
It actually
so
won't even take that long.
really, like maybe an hour.
Yeah.
Like two.
Literally, it's like
500
40
anyways.
seconds per lap, so.
Sure. Probably wouldn't get views.
If we're doing like freaking indie, then it'll take a little while.
Justin streams, we watch it. Thanks. Need for Speed Noob. I'm probably not going to be streaming much, like I'm not really trying to be a streamer. So. You should probably watch my videos because they're kind of fire. Not gonna lie. Better than my streams, that's for sure.
Gloria Rudd
Kinda
with
don't
the
want to buy a
£2
green screen, and I
for
kind of
Super
want to
Chat.
find a
Thank you so
towel
much.
to hang
I
it from
appreciate
my
it.
freaking ceiling. And use that as a green screen. Oh god. Nasty? Are you there?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
What?
Onyx's mic like glitched out. Weird. It sounded like it hurt my ears.
Yeah, for sure, Smooth. All good.
I'm an idiot. Okay. See you, Need for Speed Noob. Have a good one, dude.
Awesome.
You're probably gonna make a ton of money off of this too, Nasty, since you're gonna get a skill chain going and stuff.
I don't really care about the perk points. Yeah, skill chain.
No, but
you
like the
can
more
get-
skills you
yeah.
get, because you influence them.
Yeah.
That's why I think Stonix had
I haven't
more
even finished the first
Wilsons
one.
in there.
It's actually really slow to drift around the whole map, apparently.
barely at the start of the freaking second. Honest.
Wait, have you guys passed me?
No. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
It's
You're
actually
What
working
is
on
this
it. Yeah, I'm
music,
just-
dog?
I'm not trying to be entertaining. I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm just getting down to what we need to do. Just push the laps out, get it done.
My back is killing me.
Hey, Colin, subscribe, man. Just to start some conversation, like the people who like said I thought you were bored, say you were bored of this game or whatever. It's like, yeah, I am bored of the game. It's just that, but that doesn't mean I can't have fun on it. Like, I do like endurance races. I do like the feeling I get from like, holy crap, I just completed that as stupid as it was anyways. It's like, still setting a goal, or I guess setting a challenge such as
Gloria
completing this
Road
race and
with
then finishing
another
it.
£1.
Still cool, I guess. But it's like,
Chat, thank you so much.
yes,
I
I'm bored of the
appreciate
game, but I still have fun on it every now and again. Like, I don't know.
It's funny how people like complain now that you're playing Forza. They're like, "Oh, I thought you didn't enjoy the game."
It's like, well, evidently,
Makes no
if I
sense.
didn't enjoy the game that much, I wouldn't be doing this right now. It's like, yes, the game is a good game. It, you know, it's got its issues,
it. Hey, how do
a
you
lot of issues, but
retract
doesn't mean
the
it can't be.
message on the donation?
Can't find the good things about it.
It's like,
I
why is
shouldn't have
the
tried to
message
read
not
chat. I just
retracting?
set myself back 25 seconds in one corner.
Plus, it's like, if we're all supposed to like pretend like it's a good game or something like that, it's like how the developers know
Gloria,
what to
you're
fix. And
asking
stuff like that.
permission, right?
there's no
I got
community
you,
feedback.
Jacqueline.
It's like,
Yeah. It's kind of like Payback. Like, they wouldn't have added online free roam even though it was a failure. They wouldn't have done any of that unless they got community feedback.
Gloria, you're asking your mom for
it's kind
permission,
of a big thing
right?
as well for like people who are in our position who might actually have a chance of getting our voices heard compared to just someone who just casually plays the game.
Alex the Gamer 11, thank you for 7.
Like, I don't
Did I
hate
see
the
your
game,
roll
it
or my roll?
bothers me that there's so many things that could be fixed and could be changed, but nothing happens. That's what bothers me the most.
Did I see my roll? Last I checked it, I was in like, the YouTubers. I don't know, I haven't checked in a couple.
Gloria, can you please
Hour
let me know if
days.
you are asking permission to donate? Because if you aren't, please don't donate anymore. Because I can't refund those back because Super Chat doesn't allow you to. It's like once it's done, it's done.
Alright, I'll check it soon, Jacqueline. Probably like after I finish up with this stupid race.
How
As
long
much
have I
as
been
I say I'm
streaming
not
for?
doing
7
this again,
hours.
I could probably do this again during the summer, or maybe in a couple months. Yeah. Hell, maybe next week, I don't
Hello.
know.
Yeah, I don't know how to say your name because you. Okay, I'm just gonna call you Ash.
Actually, next week I need to do crap that I'm working on. The race isn't a big deal, yeah, kinda true. I'm gonna do this again, I might do it solo. I don't know. If I can get a face cam going, then I'll probably do it solo. Unless anyone else wants to do it with me.
You want so bored. That's just part of endurance racing. I mean, you're not going to be hyped and excited for the entire thing.
Unless you're Mitchell Phillips.
Yeah, I don't know how he does
Y'all look
that.
very bored.
Well, I tuned into one of his like streams and he was dead even like 70% through it. So I
Y'all
mean,
look very
it's
bored.
tough. Like if someone like
We're
that.
questioning on why we look bored. We've been driving around the same track for 6+ hours now. And I want to die currently. I'd never do this while tired. Well, I'm doing it, so.
Stocks is the only one rocking face cam right now. Rock
Facts.
face cam, but
I know
Nasty, what
Nasty and
is
Justin would if they
dream
could,
truck?
though. So.
yeah, no one wants you to be a part of their crew. Well, I don't even know how crews even work right now. I don't even know if I'm part of one, to be honest. I mean, I have my own, but like, I don't know.
I don't know. Any like Ford Super Duty, like the big dually trucks, like heavy duty Ford trucks, like F-350 or something. Something that can tow like crap ton of stuff, like say a car trailer, like a 2-car trailer, like enclosed 2-car.
Yeah,
trailer.
I'm thinking about it. If we just did a continuous 50 laps, we would have been done by now.
I guarantee we would have had issues though.
My heart's beating weird. This is kind of concerning.
That's what mine was doing at the end of the last race.
Well, it's weird if I was sitting down and playing Apex for this long. It's probably because I'm streaming and I can't have good posture. Because the earbuds.
Plus, you're not moving your eyes as much, so it's like.
Oh yeah.
It sends your mind into this weird, like, trance.
My eyes are getting absolutely screwed right now.
Yeah.
Since Nest doesn't like hearing it, I won't go in depth.
Huh? Oh, okay. I'm not even paying attention.
Never mind.
Oh my god, I was having such a good lap, too.
Anything to spark a conversation, honestly, would work right now. 'Cause I'm just so dead at this point.
But I'll talk about how
What's up,
me and
Andy?
DK
What's up, Cool?
have this rare eye condition that like nobody has like ever. It's called like visual snow if you search it up. Basically like you see static and like these floater thingies and like tons of other bullshit in your vision. Sorry. PG. But yeah, it sucks. But this is gonna really mess that up. I mean, it doesn't have a cure, but it's like there's like certain exercises and like videos you can watch on YouTube that kind of like get rid of it, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's a genetic like weird thing. My mom has it. She's from Russia, so she probably got it from there. But like one thing I was thinking about, like if nothing works, golf doesn't work, freaking YouTube doesn't work, and you know I pursue college. One thing I would want to do is try to find a cure for it. And I feel like a cure would be really easy for it, but it's just like it has no recognition because like I'm guessing probably less than maybe 10,000 people in the world actually have this condition. So
Is it with laser beam?
It doesn't
test?
have recognition.
Probably not.
I have a really rare condition as well. It's called being fat as fuck. I can't find a cure for it, sadly.
cures keep eyes closed? No, actually closing your eyes with my condition doesn't change anything. You still see the exact same crap when your eyes are closed.
Right there, no up and mummies, that would be correct.
Is this a brain condition? Wish I could gain 20 pounds. Freak, dude.
High metabolism.
I have an extremely high metabolism and it sucks. People are like, oh, I have high metabolism? No.
50% each.
Heck yeah. I need to gain weight for golf, dude. I want to become a semi-fat ass. And then I can work out, burn it all off, and be buff, and then get hose.
Hey, I'm a
Become the
Forza
next Tiger
YouTuber. They're
Woods.
instantly in your at your good home.
Wonder how many people at Jack's school like come up to him, just be like, "Hey, I've seen your YouTube channel." Actually intrigued. It was weird. Like I got into one of Jack's like gumball videos, I think during the summer, and like I think 2 days later, some guy like came to me at DMs and he's like, he was from my school and he was like, "Hey, how'd you get in Jack's video?" I guess that was pretty cool. But then again, like 600,000 people saw his video, so kind of not surprised. I'm tired of thinking about how big of a number that is. Like, that's insane. 600,000. That's not even his most viewed.
"21 viewers, 21. Oh my god, I clipped the wall.
10
barely.
viewers. Multiply that by 10.
21
That's 100.
Savage.
How many you got right now, Nasty?
Let me check. If I can.
Since he's British though, 21.
I have 58 people watching me still. I'm surprised. I don't know how.
What's up, Pigman? Can we play
Hey,
some time?
Pigman.
Well, I do open lobbies fairly frequently, so
You're
if you
back,
want to play
Butter?
with me, that's
Okay.
your best shot.
How does
Limpin'
it
here. What's up,
show
Liam?
553 likes. What?
I'm surprised mine hit 100. That's kind of dope. That's a good song.
Oh god.
Dang, as soon as I rewinded, I just watched my view count drop.
What's up, Andrew?
Why are there like 50 people watching me do this? I don't understand. It's like I
Hey,
feel like
Javier,
people
yeah, I
would
did know.
notice by now that like I'm not trying and like I don't understand. It's so dead. I want to keep driving because there's obviously people watching, so I don't want to keep them bored as hell. But it's like, ugh. I won't read this comment. Well, there you go. I just did.
I should be going faster than this, but I'm just trying to read shot. That's why I'm going so slow. I think probably around the 5th lap I'm gonna start tryharding. Actually, I'm gonna start tryharding.
Sorry, what lap are you on?
4.
4.
Oh my god, you
I knew it. I'm not even on the 4th lap.
he
I just
way ahead of
assumed.
you.
Dog, what am I doing?
Wasting your time playing a racing video game that's going to give you absolutely no accomplishment in life aside from some views.
Andrew with the tree emoji. Why?
You know, I was really hoping people would like donate towards my PC thing, but it's like I explained it so many times and still didn't get anything today for that specifically, which kind of sucks.
I like how you got more in the GTA stream. And this one obviously got like way more traction. I don't even know if I want to edit too much.
We still doing this? Yep, we got like 6 more laps to go.
Endurance and like anything is kind of fun actually. This like really wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Like towards the middle, like you said, Sonics, you want to die, but like towards the end, honestly, like think about it, it's not that bad. I usually play video games for this song anyway. I just usually don't skip all.
Came in about 3 hours.
So you get to
and
the end, you get like a little boost of motivation to just push it out, but like still feels bad inside.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised, like when my dad got home, he wasn't even mad. I obviously told him how well my stream was, and he was like, oh, okay. And I was surprised. Thanks for the sub, cool Nick. Appreciate it, dog. Considering this is like the end of thing, I'm surprised like we don't have more people watching. Nasty needs a Red Bull. I feel like that would sum up even more.
After this, I want to go get another energy drink, but I don't know if my body wants me to.
After this, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm honestly considering streaming for longer. If I get like a flood of viewers, I'll probably stream for longer.
I want to die. I want to sleep. I want to stay on and play at the same time.
I feel so bad for you, honestly. You sound like you're in agony, dude.
I was having literally the best lap I've done all day. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh my god, and now it's not. The rewind just keeps going over.
Am I suffering?
God, real spin, dude.
Jeez, I actually feel bad for you. Oh, that's nasty, never mind.
No, but that's the mood I'm feeling.
I thought you were like stopped there, I was like, dang. And I was wondering how I went from like 124 seconds behind to like catching up to you. feel like rewind is just useless. You might as well just miss a checkpoint. Sun is so good in concept, but horrible in actual fruition.
Dude, I can't get a good lap if I tried. Or... Fuck, dude.
God damn it. Can someone donate like $100 to keep my like just so I can have my sanity back? That'd be great.
Make sure it says Streamlabs link in the description.
And not the freaking super chat. Cause I'll only get $70 for it.
I think that translates to YouTube takes 30% of super chats and
cat. I don't know. I didn't know I sounded like a sad cat when I'm dead. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm just so tired and I don't want to drive anymore. It's like driving
Same.
a fucking road trip, but in a fucking video game. But it's like driving in a circle. I want to die. Somebody please, like, just do something so I can keep my sanity back, please. I just want to. Inactivity, go away. I just want to die, and I don't know what to do. I don't want to drive anymore. I don't want to continue on with the race. I just have to sit here and wait for Stonix to finish. I'm not gonna die on us. I'm just so bored and tired.
Unless he sounds like you're dying, it probably is. Same though.
I should look up how
Yeah, see
long-
those
how
what is
long-
going on inside their head memes. I'm just
how
thinking
long
about
can
that
you
in nasty
go-
right now.
How long can you go without sleeping before it's dangerous?
Or like 40, 50 hours.
He's actually retarded, dude.
I've stayed up for 3 days straight, so.
Yeah, you should probably go to bed.
How many days? Oh. How long until it is bad? I don't even know how to word this. I just can't even figure it out. How do I word this fucking question on Google? 40 hours is when you start to have 40 hours is when you start to have.
So you got like what, 60 hours then if you've been up for 3 days?
I haven't been up for 3. I've been up like before 3 days straight, like no sleep at all. That was when I was like in 7th or 8th. No, yeah, 7th grade, I think.
What the heck were you doing in 7th grade?
Halo.
You made you stay up that long.
The release of Halo 4. Laying party with my friends,
my.
all bought freaking Xboxes and shit. I'm playing Halo 4.
Think they're gonna another Halo? Oh. Yeah, I don't keep up on that.
Can I read? Wait, what does it say? Oh, it literally just says, can I read this? Why does it say 2 out of 10? I thought he was doing 50. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It's a team effort at this point.
I look at chat for 2 seconds and I missed the checkpoint. Welcome back,
I haven't
XC
slept.
Grace. Welcome, Gabriel.
I haven't slept in over 30 plus hours, and I'm tired, and I don't want to do this anymore. I also don't want to back out early because I need to actually complete my role. Team effort. So Stonix finishing the race and us staying in the game is counting it.
Stonix, right? I'm okay. I'm just dialed in and focused on just pushing these laps out. And honestly, I've put my mind in a state right now, which is also why I'm not reading chat. I put my mind in a state where it's kind of just not focus on how long I've been sitting here and just keep driving, focus on hitting apexes, and focus on nothing else. And I'm in this state of mind where it's like I'm just not even, it's like time is frozen, so it's like I'm not paying attention to how long this is taking. Again, kind of why I'm not reading chat, because I'm just
Does
kind of in my own
does
world, to
lack
be
of
honest.
sleep cause nausea?
It can, yeah.
It will, yeah.
Alexa, does lack of sleep cause nausea?
Here's something I found on Wikipedia. Sleep deprivation, commonly known as insufficient sleep, is the condition of not having enough sleep.
Anyone want to
It
talk
can
about
be either
that?
chronic or acute. Did I answer your question?
No, it didn't.
Thanks for your feedback.
Feed, if I put hot sauce on my eyes, it wouldn't matter
Hey,
if I'm tired or
Gloria,
not, I
can
wouldn't be able
you
to see.
can you tell me if those donations you
Jacqueline?
sent earlier were
It's nasty dead yet, yes.
what was the word I'm thinking of? Did you get permission from your mom if you could do those? Because if you didn't, please don't donate again, because I can't refund those because they're super chats and YouTube doesn't allow that. Okay, so you did get permission. Okay. Just making sure. Why are you still here? I don't know. Look for a username biggest. No.
Lack of sleep could lead to cancer. I don't know about that one.
Anything can lead to cancer.
According to Google.
Sex can lead to cancer. Like, okay. Cortana, shut the.
I'm not doing well. I'm amazed I'm even awake. At this point, I just hope I could stay awake in time.
Alright, silent. There's
Oh, we
like
got about
9
40
people
minutes.
watching.
Huh?
I think PG
40 more?
matters right now.
40 minutes till the end of the race.
Oh my god. Stop inactivity. Why is inactivity even an option? Bro, yeah, I'm not playing? What's disgusting? I'm not gonna die. Leave me alone. I'm fine. I can smell dinner cooking. That's my only concern right now.
Thanks for the sub, GTA. Big fan. Appreciate it. Anal sex gives prostate cancer. Good observation, Feed.
I realize I know there's no point in doing it. I just don't want to back out and be a baby and be like, oh, you didn't finish all 50 laps. Like, yeah, technically I'm not finishing all 50 laps by waiting for Stonix to do it, but at least I sat through the whole thing as if I were to, like, be driving pretty much. But yeah, I'm obviously not driving. I drove a lot, I'll admit. I thought I was only going to do 25 laps and then we're going to take a big break and then we're going to estimate, but I thought it'd be a lot easier.
I really hope I don't have a big stream delay right now.
I don't think we do, why?
Cause someone was like saying Cortana sucks or whatever, and like the Cortana thing happened a while ago. So I don't know if he's behind on the stream or if my stream's lagging or delayed.
How is he doing this right now? What do you mean? It's 1:41 a.m. for you. Nice. How am I still alive? I don't know. Bro, when this race is done, I want to go upstairs, see what's for dinner, possibly just eat, come back downstairs, check to see if we're doing anything. If we don't do anything, I'm passing out.
I recommend you just eat and pass out, Nasty. Don't hurt yourself.
What's up, Jish? Yeah, I do remember you. Justin, how far back are you?
Apex,
80 seconds.
Once they're
And I
done,
just
you
crashed.
can be there third. I'm not playing, bro. I'll play tomorrow or something.
Are you gonna play Apex after or something?
I don't know, we'll see.
You guys, you three squad up. I don't think I even have the energy to play.
Kinda wanna go to sleep right now, or after this, just so I can wake up early and grind out golf tomorrow.
Do you remember me? No, I don't know who you are, Jacqueline. It's not like one of your mods. You're one of my mods or something.
Hey Nasty, do you remember me?
Who?
Keep it up, Jack.
Never mind.
Apex is so copyright? What do you mean?
Tell Stonix to hurry up.
No, you.
Okay, Stonix, hurry up. No, you.
Keep it up, Jack. Well, if anyone wants to see me finish the race, come to my stream.
Yeah,
PK, I don't care
someone
if
link
you-
Stonix's race. His POV is more entertaining. Just do something. Like, honestly, like, I don't know why you guys are still watching. It's either you want to watch me, like, go through torture, or I don't know. Apex is a copyright of PUBG and Fortnite. Okay, and PUBG and Fortnite are a ripoff of H1Z1, so what? And H1Z1's a ripoff
And
of
H1Z1.
Hunger Games. Dude, I even feel slow with like my finger movement. Like I keep turning super slowly. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish the race, open my crappy wheel spins I'm gonna get nothing out of. Go upstairs, get something to eat, then go to bed.
Just came from Nasty stream because he was low-key making me depressed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you expect him to do. He literally has been up for probably around 30 hours. I don't know what, like, you shouldn't expect him to be, like, high energy, you know? Person that made this idea up was high. I can't say I made the idea up, but I was one of the first people to do this stuff on live stream. Because I started this stuff, like, 2 summers ago, and then Mitch came out of nowhere with it, so it's like... In fact, I don't remember if that's how I found him, but I think it was.
Oh
I was
my
like one of the
god, how? Sorry.
main people to start doing 50
What
lap
the heck
Goliaths
do
on
you
a
mean
live stream.
Minecraft Hunger Games is a ripoff of Kirby Battle Royale? What the heck is that?
Tetris
Tell
99.
Nasty I said hi. Cool Nick says hi, Nasty.
Hi, Red Bull gives you wing. I don't have no.
Felt bad for him, yeah, definitely. Mitch has copyrighted thumbnails? What do you mean?
Is it nice that Mitch and freaking PTR have like the same exact thumbnail template? Oh my god, big shocker.
PTR copied Mitch. Big time.
No balls, 10 hours? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll leave my stream on with my mic muted for 2 more hours just for that if you want to. Go grow some balls.
Yeah, Javier,
I'm
you did-
probably older than you. You try and stay up for over 30 hours and do a 50 lap Goliath in a video game. Then see what happens. How long has it been? 7 hours and 41 minutes. That's how long I've been streaming.
Yeah, JR12, we are doing, we've done, I'm on lap 46 currently. So, we didn't do it all in one go, we did it in different increments, because we wanted to take breaks, and it's been a minute since I've done this personally, so I think breaks are necessary. You want to keep your sanity, and keep your body alive.
Kill myself.
I'm not getting
This
off.
is entertaining. How, dude?
I've devoted to stay here until all of the laps were done and the races were over, so I'm staying.
I'm done with this freaking game. I'm literally done with this game. Oh my god. The understeer on this car is so unpredictable. This car literally goes from oversteer to understeer, and it does not freaking discriminate.
That's just Forza physics.
You're asking me to
Mine does
learn
that
how
all
to
the time,
drive
too.
when I don't even have my hands on the controller for like 50% of this.
How many people are watching you right now, Nasty? Hey, Gabriel.
Oh, check. I don't know.
Watch it be like 150.
I'm not 21 years old, sadly, but liquor sounds good. Nasty, do you regret making this decision? Part of me wants to say yes, but like literally this would have been a lot better for me if I actually just went to sleep. My main problem was like, yeah, okay, watching videos over and over, which made it worse because like it just kept getting later in the day. But my main concern was like me sleeping through my alarms. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check how many viewers I had. I just dropped my phone on the ground. Oh my god. Could you imagine that's
3 more laps.
I have 35 people watching. 568 freaking likes on the stream. What the heck is wrong with you guys? You guys are insane. Time is it for me? 7:51 a. Or I was about to say a.m. 7:51 p.m. Will be so useful in that I don't know. FH4 needs autopilot. No, they need a cruise control. Well, you just turn the damn car. That's all I need to do is hold it in one hand, cruise control in like fifth gear or something.
That save. Oh my god. I wish there was a way to overlay chat like on your main screen. Be great.
Watching this at 2 a.m. Damn, I need some sleep. Go to bed. Don't pull a me. Do not stay up all night. It's not worth it. I have been up for over 30 plus hours. Go to sleep. Turn this damn phone off. Turn your phone off. Go to bed. Do it. Go to bed. Save yourself. Go to bed. Tell your friends to call me daddy. No, thank you.
Oh my god. I haven't blinked in the past 3 minutes. Blink.
I'm not calling you mommy either. Go away. That is weird. That is
How
weird.
does one survive this? I have honestly no clue.
I'm not calling you mom. Stop it.
I know that you're tired. Have some money.
Thank you,
It's almost
Joshua, for
nicer
the
for
New Zealand
Nasty and Justin though,
$2.
because they don't have a ring light
I
on
believe
their face
that's-
the entire time as well.
I believe that's New Zealand.
That
I
sucks.
hope I'm
That
right.
doesn't help my eyes.
I can
anymore.
always get that stuff wrong. I always get it wrong for some reason. Sleep is overrated.
That's also why I do better when I'm like not streaming when I'm racing or playing a game. Just because like, one, I don't have a freaking ring light staring my eyes, and two, I'm not having to try and keep up with chat on anything. So it's like,
Yeah, I'll go to bed in 20 minutes when Stonix is done driving. What lap you on?
7.
Make that 30 minutes.
You're in Illinois, staying Michigan.
It's been almost 8 hours now. Yep, in 15 minutes.
Now I know how Mitch feels when he does freaking 8-hour streams.
Yeah, imagine doing
Where
this,
in
but just
Southern
normally playing Horizon 4.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I would honestly have been done with life by now.
I don't care that I just crashed.
If I reach the 8th lap, I'll
Jacqueline,
play
you're in
it
Southern
30
California.
hours. I
Same.
honestly don't have enough energy to do that, and I'm in a drift car, dude. I'm sorry.
You should do a delayed stream so you don't feel bad. Wait, what? What do you mean? What's up, Doge?
I would have so taken that offer if I was not in a drift car and only on the 3rd lap. But that's like impossible compared to Stonix being on the 7th lap.
Do you play Halo? No. Got a good tune for the Senna? No.
It's just sad to watch. Yeah, I'm literally falling asleep in my chair pretty much. I'm trying to stay awake. I'm just waiting. Can reset the race and do 5 laps, but Stonix has already passed the 5 lap mark. There's no point.
Alright, Doge, don't need to spam, man.
Go to bed. I know I will in a little bit. Stop. Stunix, that's a new one.
I can't wait for the day when people just run out of new games for me.
You're gonna watch Stunix's stream? Okay. What's the point of the stream? It was initially just us doing 50 laps of Goliath, but then I realized, like, going further and further into it, that me not sleeping the night before was a bad idea, and I'm, like, really tired and don't have any energy to even, like, drive in the game right now. Like, this is
I've
literally,
had one
I'm driving with one hand in the game.
Yeah, Javier, I know that once the IE comes doing 200 laps, but that one's on him. He's able to survive that, then more power to him, but we'll just have to see how that one goes.
No, this curb, dude.
Earth is a triangle.
Stream is like 10
Yeah,
seconds
you're right,
behind
man.
Nasty. If anything, mine is ahead of us. You see what's happening before you see what's happening on Nasty's stream. Might not be by much,
Why
but
you
it's still.
hating, bro? Maybe mine's faster than yours right now. I will go to bed in like 20 minutes. Leave me alone. Monday stream GTA.
How many laps have you done?
I don't know,
47.
man.
That's 48.
Oh yeah, they're finally adding the freaking last supercar of the new GTA DLC. So, Tuesday or Wednesday or something.
I've had one energy drink.
I want
One
water.
What's your IRL car? I drive a 2008 Ford Taurus.
Why did I choose a drift car? Because I thought it would be
Wait, how did I
fun to
miss?
mess around.
What? Oh my god, this game, dude.
Oh, my pinky's crapping again. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, timeout from Sonic. Now you see Nasty. Okay. I don't know who timed you out, but it's my favorite car. I don't know. The limo. Will you still be human after this? Tomorrow morning I should be, yes.
How?
Bro, stop. You're making me
Guys,
want
the
to
crash.
fall
No, it's just I'm
asleep,
trash
bro.
at the game. Don't worry about it.
Someone's trying to tease me with like soothing comments now. Someone's like, Nasty, imagine sleeping with the sound of rain and the bed with the softest covers.
With the nice smell of a fireplace.
I don't know. I think I'd rather have popcorn. I smell like popcorn though. Bro, that's what I should just do. I should just go make popcorn after this and just chill. Popcorn, so it's so good now. God damn it, why did I bring that up?
How many laps does Justin have? I think the same amount as me. Almost.
I'm on the 8th lap. Yeah.
All together, though.
Oh, altogether.
Yeah, same as Sonics.
I don't remember if I lapped you on one, but
Hey, it
Nah.
doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we all did it together. So it doesn't matter. There's been like 2 points in the past like 10 minutes where like the party went super silent and I started dozing off and like one of you like starts speaking and that was the reason like I woke up, I swear.
hurry up, Finesse. I can only go so fast. It's only so much I can do.
Okay, what lap are you on?
8. About 20.
It's 2 a.m. sleep. It's only 8 p.m. where I'm at. I want to go upstairs. I can't though right now. I have to wait until you finish.
What's up, Vance?
That was my crappy version of the Halo theme, by the way. Someone said Chewbacca. There's a wolf howling. People can see the weird side of me today because of this stream. Restroom break? I actually haven't had to go to the bathroom at all, as far as I went in the past 8 hours. I might have shit my pants without even knowing, so we'll find out later. Imagine a big bag of golden popcorn sitting beside your bed with the sound of soothing rain. God damn it, shut up. Stop it. Well, okay, what kind of popcorn? That's your guess. No one say anything in the party. He has to figure out what my favorite type of popcorn is.
This game is so trash, dude.
Good luck figuring out what my favorite type of popcorn is.
Dude, I actually do not care anymore.
I got you.
Oh, not caramel, no. None of that. Okay, I don't even know if I'd call it a topping or not. You have that. No, Red Bull ruins popcorn. I like, honestly, I might sound stupid for this, but back then, I would watch freaking Achievement Hunters like GTA 4 Let's Play videos before GTA 5 came out back then, and I would make popcorn and chocolate milk at like 1 in the morning for some reason. Sweet and salt? Nope. Toffee? They make toffee popcorn?
Oh my god, dude.
1, 2, 3, Nesta can't finish, yep. I'm just cruising, waiting for my sanity to go away. None of you have guessed it yet, just saying. Oh, dude, do we have any, like, of my favorite popcorn left? I think we only have 1 bag. But we have a...
Okay, I'm closing chat, I'm sorry.
We have 1 bag and, like, a big box of buttery popcorn. I don't know, honestly.
Can I get traction, please?
freaking game.
Hey, Nasty, quick question. Do you...
Why can't I get stopped right now? Why does this rewind have to put me in the
feel
freaking corner
proud-
at 200 million miles per hour at the freaking apex? My god, dude.
Hey, Nasty, quick question. Do you, I don't know, feel proud of how you are right now? I mean, from where you're... Where you started your channel. I don't know. From like where it is now, I'm like, I wish I could be doing better, like view-wise, obviously. But the fact that I even have like 50,000 people that are subscribed to me like blows my mind, considering like I started this as like, oh yeah, I can post and upload videos to people. Because why not?
Oh my god, this game is...
I never intended it to be like, yeah, okay, like I know YouTube could possibly be a job for some people, so I was like, okay, maybe this could turn into a job in the future or something. Someone got the corn, someone got the popcorn. But yeah, YouTube isn't really a job yet. It's like nowhere near there, but I haven't really gotten like a super like big shout out. Like I haven't asked for one. Like every like miniature shout out I've gotten was offered to me by Jack, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, kettle corn was the popcorn, by the way. And, I don't know how to say your name. Haralt. I'm your I don't do shoutouts, guys. I'm sorry. What is kettle corn? I'm from the UK. I actually don't know. I think it's just a different type of corn. I don't know if it's like seasoning, flavor, or whatever. It's just popcorn with seasoning. But if you know what Act 2 popcorn is, it's like the brand that makes it, and that's who sells it. That's where we get it. I don't know, I've never had G Fuel in my life. I don't want it. It sounds gross. If I were to ever try G Fuel, I'd try Swedish Fish first.
You've never had Swedish Fish, are you kidding me?
No, I'm G Fuel. The G Fuel flavor, like Jeb's Swedish Fish flavor. That'd be the first. That would be the first G Fuel I'd ever taste. I've never had G Fuel.
Okay, I thought you were just saying you
Okay,
would try
like to be
Swedish
honest,
Fish
like yeah.
before you'd eat.
If you're sponsored by them, yeah, it's cool and all. But like, if you probably just like buy it, like I think Stonix, you've bought it a few times, but like it's whatever. But it's like, I hate the actual full name. I'm glad that it's abbreviated to G Fuel because its full name is freaking Gamer Fuel, which sounds dumb.
Yeah, that sounds pretty stupid.
See, would you ever travel to Melbourne, Australia? If I ever had the opportunity to, yes. But I'd take the opportunity to travel anywhere around the world if I could. I just don't have money to do that.
How old is Justin? I'm 16.
He's 8.
I'm 1.5 million.
Boy Scout kettle corn? I don't think I've ever had that. I know there's like, okay, it's usually those things around Christmas time where it's like all those different types of popcorn in like those metal containers. That's the good shit. I'm not a big fan of coffee in general, but like toffee popcorn sounds interesting. I'm 11 and a half. There's a problem with that sentence. Have I missed the Goliath? Nope, we're in the middle of it. We're sort of almost done, I guess. I'm waiting on them to finish because I just can't do it anymore. Get coffee after video? No, I want to sleep. I don't want to stay up longer. I don't do modded accounts, no thank you. What about movie theater popcorn? Movie theater popcorn will always be the best. Like no doubt about it. Like, if you don't like movie theater popcorn, there's something wrong with you. It doesn't let you donate. Please use the link in the description if you are going to. If you want to, I'm not asking. I know it's probably a lot more annoying trying to put in info and everything, but YouTube doesn't take any percentage of it if you use the link below. So.
Hey, Vlog Gaming, thank you for subscribing, man.
How much butter is the amount you use? I put a lot of butter on it. I like butter. YouTube takes 30 cents. No, they take 30%, not 30 cents.
I wish they took 30 cents.
If it was only 30 cents, I'd tell you guys to donate through Super Chat any day, but nope. I am 19 years old. Hello, Jamie Harrison. How you doing? So this is your online? Yes. Currently in a race with my two friends that are about to pass me for like the 5th time. Am I going so slow? Because I'm just cruising and talking to you guys while I wait. Recognize me, I see you, Butter Than. You? Oh, yeah, okay, that's what it says. I tried cheese
God, I should have
and
crashed right there.
jam on toast. I don't think so. What lap we on? I don't know what lap they're on. What lap are you guys about to be on?
9.
10.
10.
Okay. Oh, we only got like 10 minutes left, boys! Oh my god, I wanna go home. This is like a drag race between you two, isn't it? Because you're like neck and neck right now, aren't you? You said my name wrong. Justin is HTI Gaming, not my name ain't Justin, my name Dustin. Potato Gaming. The profile picture, what the heck? Oh no. Nacho cheese. No, I am not Matthew Ray. How much money do you think I'm gonna get? From the game, I don't really care how much money I get in the game. I already have like 80 million in the game, so I don't need any money. We're just doing this because it's a challenge. I'm so bad.
Kidding me, game, bro.
I'm guessing something happened to Skunks.
Yeah, the freaking rock, dude. That rock is so bullshit.
It
Sorry.
wasn't the rock, it was a freaking bump, dude. It's like, come on. They know people are gonna do this. Why add bumps to piss them off more? Like...
Because Britain?
Bro, you could just tell how uneven the road is in this game just by driving on it.
retarded, dude.
Just by listening to how much your car flattens out.
Yeah. No, just like when you're driving normally, like slowly, you can see how your car bobs up and down like crazy. Is this the Goliath? Yes, it is. Is the chat on slow? No, it is not. There's just not that many people here. There was a bunch of people here earlier, but since we're towards the end, there's not that many people here. Which is usually the other way around.
Yeah, I thought more people would come in towards the end, but apparently
because
that
of how we
wasn't
did
the
it
case.
is with how many increments of laps we did. God, gain traction, please.
Do I know how to drive? No, I don't remember, you female car fanatic. Who are you? Hey, it's more than people who do free V-Buck. Wait, what? Why don't we bring Fortnite into this? It's a Forza stream. I have no money to give, but I hope you get the PC. I'm hoping to. It's just gonna be very time consuming. You've got like 600 lakhs. What? Want me to make any? No, I'm good, Javier.
Just an HDMI. Is this game for PS4? Cub? No, it is not. PC and Xbox One only. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Giving away V-Bucks? Why would I be giving away V-Bucks in a car game?
You're back. Welcome back, Nick.
Can you explain that to me, how I would be giving away V-Bucks in a car game? Do you like pickles?
The end of the stream.
Oh, we have to see what we
I
get
didn't
out
even
of our
realize you
crappy
guys
wheel
was on.
spins, Justin. Yeah, Justin.
Hopefully I can get some clothes and 2,000 credits.
Got a cool YouTube channel too. You guys should go subscribe if you aren't already.
Yeah, you should. Thanks, Ness.
I guess over 9,000. What? What cars do I not own in the game? I don't know because I don't really care. I don't. I guarantee I don't own half of the rare cars that people say are rare in the game. Because I delete.
How do we have the same tune but you're faster?
Because
Just the way my momentum is right now, taking corners.
Do you drive auto or manual? Manual in the game. What car? This is the Dodge Viper Formula Edition the Dean Carnage Carney. Like the H. I don't know about the HS taxi. I really don't care that much about that.
You can feel the condensation on my mic right now.
He's driving slow to talk to you guys. Yep,
How?
that's fine.
How? Tell me.
No,
This thing
I
suddenly
don't.
grips up.
Okay, look, I enjoy the game when we have a lot of people on it, but like, yeah,
game
currently
sucks.
the game is pretty boring.
That was
It's because
bullshit.
everyone, when it comes to video games nowadays, everyone's so custom and so used to new content coming out every other day. So it's like when they're not doing that, it's kind of like people get uninterested quickly.
Yeah, so the game, it's fun when you have people, but like it does lack content and it needs a lot of fixing. But like, say if you just play it by yourself, yeah, it's like it's really boring. Nasty.exe stopped working. I stopped working like an hour into the stream. That was 7 hours ago. They're coming down the final stretch. Seems to me Stonix is going to take the victory royale, though. He's going to be the champion.
It's okay. I'm glad I didn't go off the road. I used the wall to slow down. Not go into a whole nother freaking universe. Jesus. Thank you. That was an okay lap, too.
Holy fuck, finally this is over.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't reach out for the last, like, 10 minutes, guys. I just wanted to focus and get it the heck done. So I am sorry, but I'm back now. I'm ready to chat.
The suffering is over. I'm do this over again.
How badly do my hands hurt? Bad, dude.
I don't have a wheel.
have
How am
pinky
I supposed to
cramps
do
and
a wheelie
everything,
in a
dude?
drift car? Are we still doing this? We literally just finished. We're gonna open. Wait, what? Oh, we're gonna open up my wheel spins and then end. Cause I guarantee I'm gonna get doo doo.
Justin and I were like neck and neck. It's just the game's retired and it can't hold a solid competition.
That was bullshit how I got knocked off, dude. I don't even want to
It's
talk
okay.
about
I did
it. Like,
too at the end, but like, thankfully I got the wall screwed me over so much to the point where it kept me in the wall, so it just slowed me down instead of sending me off into another
I
unit.
guarantee I only leveled up like once.
you're here the
Thanks,
whole
Alpha.
time. Yes, you were. Thank you. Thank you, Jacqueline.
Get Uber Eats.
Yeah, Silent, you have been
would
here
not be able
also.
to get
Thank you,
Uber Eats in my
Silent.
house.
Hello,
There's,
Loyal.
like way too much snow on the roads.
Yeah,
really
Nick,
like
thanks for
it right
stopping by for that long.
Zeagle joined in
Dude,
at like.
my index finger literally feels so weird right now. Wait, what?
I can't feel anything.
How does my stream have 8 likes, dude? What?
Refresh. There's no
You have-
way, bro.
You have 178 likes.
I'm about to say, like, bro, there's
Some
no
bad
way
shit.
you only got 8 damn likes out of that whole thing. There's no freaking way.
Okay, that was weird.
It just didn't.
It literally said
didn't
8.
refresh then, like, since the beginning. There's no way.
No,
bro.
no, it's been refreshed since the beginning. I literally just refreshed it just now. It said 8 likes and 1 dislike, and then I refreshed it again and went back to. Oh, dude, YouTube's whack. That was weird.
What I don't understand is how you have 9 dislikes. That really makes no
I
sense.
think the same people
Oh,
went
man.
dislike all the streams. Yes, 2,000 credits out of the first wheel spin. Let's see. That was
You like my
Mission
streams as a
Impossible.
podcast? My voice is relaxed.
Yeah,
Thanks, dog.
60,000 is what they
It's
do.
chill. I really enjoyed this. You should
You
stream
like
more
chill?
often.
2,000 on my
I
first
will.
wheel spin.
Yes, 15,000.
Oh, I have to do
maybe.
wheel spins now.
Well, shout out to everybody who did stay the whole time and supported us, because that's
2,000
task.
credits.
Yeah, thank you guys for us tuning into the stream. It means a lot. Less you stayed for like the
I think
whole
it was,
time.
like,
That's crazy.
6.5 mil.
Ah, I get to chill and open wheel spins. 25, only 25. Okay.
2,000 back to back. Come on, man.
You're starting to get bored.
180K.
Yeah, it's finally done. I don't care
That's
if
my
I didn't.
third M6, bro.
I don't care if I didn't do all the laps. That was annoying.
This was an easy task. Okay, Javier.
10 hours? It's been 8. It's been 8 hours and 18 minutes I've been streaming. Getting off
Oh my
probably in a
God,
minute.
I want to die.
I want to figure out what's for dinner and everything. If I'm not, if they're my mom, I can't even speak English. My mom's not making dinner. I want to make popcorn and freaking just chill the rest of the night. I don't know if I'll talk or not, but
Sub Jay, welcome to the stream. You joined right after I ended.
Why
Bro, I've been streaming for 8 hours. 8 hours. Just imagine streaming Racing Rivals for 8 hours, dog.
We
Seems
got
so like I've
cow
been
corn.
just
We
start-
got one
that's not
bag.
smart.
That's it though. Got one bag of cow corn. I'm gonna make. I make 2 bags whenever I eat popcorn, cause I like popcorn. So.
I'm
I only
surprised
made
my
like
A
8
button
mil
still
off of
works.
this. Come on, give me something special.
What do we do now, boys? We came, we saw, do 1,000 laps of Goliath.
Just
You were
on chat,
asking,
what?
Back to back, come on.
you asking me to
You'll be
do.
on Apex.
Are you kidding,
Okay.
dude?
You'll be on Alternate Day tomorrow. Alright,
Are
bet.
you serious? This game actually just
Jacqueline.
screwed me over.
That happened to me earlier. You were
I
like,
could have got my
you were
1
like,
mil, but
you
it's
were
like I get 2,000 credits. Are you serious?
Have you never
If
gotten
I
one
would've
of
got
those?
the 1 mil. No, I've seen it literally once.
Oh
one
God,
other time.
no
but
wonder.
I've never actually gotten
I've seen those so many times. Like, not even trying to hate or anything. I've seen them. I've gotten them so many times. That was when I had like 1,500 or 2,500 wheel spins though. Those are all gone because I used them all. You ending the stream? Yeah,
Oh
probably
my
here in a
lord.
minute. We're just waiting for Stonix to open up his spins and get like 4,000 credits or something out of every single one of them.
Am I gonna be on
2003
tomorrow?
focus.
Probably.
What are we doing?
Dude, I didn't get
I don't even
anything.
know.
I'm gonna get on Apex.
You feed Stonix and you guys can play, but I'll stay in the party and talk for a bit. I'm gonna end my stream here and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright guys. It is the end. Yes, I am going to sleep. Trust me. I am. It was almost 8.5 hours of sitting here in a chair driving in Forza around the same track over and over. It gets tiring, even though I have been awake for over 30 hours at this point. So, it is very frustrating. Not really. I don't know why I'm saying it's frustrating. I was the one that did it. I was the one that stayed up all night like an idiot. So, I can't blame anyone but myself. I don't know why I'm still talking. I don't know when the next video is going to be out. Or a stream. I probably won't be doing anything tomorrow, so don't expect a stream or anything, please, because I will be dead. Yeah, I think that's about it. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out. And I also appreciate everybody that came over from Jack's shout out thing and liked the stream and subscribe and turn on notifications if you haven't already. Okay, goodbye. Bye.